Oi, had to get some tea, some tea and a banana, cause tea and a banana. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I had to get some tea, Hugh. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Buddy. Good morning, MRD. Good morning, Majid. Good morning, Eric. Bonjour, bonjour. Get that going here. Come on. Turn on. The list looks pretty. I was looking at the just the only thing that's been exciting this morning has been like RDHL. Other than that, it's been very. You know, Bob, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. Alex, good morning. Nick, good morning. Liz, good morning. Scott, let's go, Scott. You're back? Come on. Let's go. Azul, good morning. Good morning, John. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning, Diamond. Virus, and what's just chilling. Number one. Let's go. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. And yeah. Anyways, if you have any questions about these pre-market movers, let me know. Right, so that RDHL news was posted already in Discord and whatnot. I don't know if Benzinga has it on here as updated. They don't. It was on here though. Scroll. I'll just put this up so you guys can see what I'm looking at. And then KTRA had some news as well, right? So KTRA had some news. That thing was top gainer for a little bit before RDHL took over, right? So Kintera Therapeutic shares are trading higher. The company announced its program to international study, whatever that means, right? So on fire. Good morning, Hamed. Good morning. Um, right. So anything else on here? ABT. uh, sell. Anyways, what else? SOBR had some news already. Had some news as well. Daniel posted that in Discord, right? So SOBR shares are trading high after the company announced it secured a large industrial customer and validation of sale of its sales strategy, right? Kevin, good morning. I have a question. Which of these movers can make me a quick meal today? None. Zero. Zero, zero, zero. Yeah. And then of course the SPAC we've been talking about, well, had a little pop, right? So we've talked about this one quite for a few days now. I know Pablo's posted some stuff in the in Discord as well before today, right? So yeah, had a little pop this morning, but then came right back down. So be careful with that thing there, please, and thank you, Maddie. Good morning, Anita. Good morning, Ralph. Good morning. Show me the money. Market is bottom for short term. Okay, cool. Right, and then again, so that's the news there for RDHL, right? So shares are trading high after the company announced its oral broad acting antiviral was granted COVID-19 treatment patent, right? So cool. Yeah. Other than that, again, like the list looks very very lacking this morning, honestly. Pre-market movers here. The new session, right? So I mean, like it's penny stocks on penny stocks on penny stocks again this morning. Jason, good morning. Right, so again, RDHL moving. See that thing can give us a retracement at the open or clear $1. Right, so Nasdaq, penny stock, right? All penny stocks everywhere. So it might be a SPAC day or might be a penny stock day or whatever happens. We need some news. We need something. We need a new theme. Because without a theme, we're just playing with like little pump and dumps, right? So it is what it is. Again, let me know if you have any questions. Five things to know before the market opens today. Spirit shareholders approved takeover by JetBlue after a long battle for discount airline. So Spirit shareholders approved takeover by JetBlue. Cool. Let's see if it holds. Blah blah blah. Netflix. Right. So Netflix moving up today. Netflix changes things up. What are they changing? They're changing. Anyways, Netflix came through with a strong earnings reports. User easily beating expectations on its top and bottom lines. Blah 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 blah. We'll see. Right. Turning back the clock. What's happening? Last time was this low according to okay. That's just yeah. Flying high again. Okay, cool. United Airlines is bullish. Fourth quarter and air travel. Blah blah blah. Releasing foreign exchange. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Anyways, again, let me know if you have any questions, guys, anything you're looking at, and we will take a look. For now, though, again, gap ups are usually for selling, so I would not rush into any of these names at the open, anyways. Right? Yo, Ron. Good morning, guys. Joe. Good morning. Bonjour. I hope you did. Are you okay, Maddie? Or do you need to like go to the hospital or something? Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Chefman. 91. Yeah, it's pushing, right? 91, 92, 98, 99%. Wow. I think it's lit, isn't it? ICCM. I'll take a look. Yeah, it's on fire, Dan, right? So, damn. I mean, this might spark a little, some rallies in more penny stocks here. We'll see what happens. We have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Let me make sure I'm good to go here, though, on all the ends. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah. Na, 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 na. Let's see here. Maybe. No. Okay, try. What else is on that list here? Yeah, there's not a whole lot that I know someone was asking. Yeah, ICMM. Interesting. I'll take a look at that. ICCM. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. I'm just making sure I'm updated here, and then I need to log into this as well. Sign in. There you go. And then there you go. Should be good to go. Focus. Good morning. um, looks like a green parrot getting ready to kick. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. You know, I'm ready. It's the hat. Where was the hat? Wasn't it? Or mushroom? Useless goats. Or mushroom. Ooh. There you go. Sip, sip, sip. Yeah, I put way too much sugar in that in that tea. So yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at I know you're asking for. I think looks good. Anyways, ICCM. What is this? Yeah, that's just another yeah. Never mind. Anyways, are you in this stock or what are you looking for? I'll take a look. Just give me some detail and I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Anyways, markets open, guys. Again, gap ups are usually for selling. I would try and be patient with most of these names here. Is the Hutchins runner SOBR? Yeah, SOBR had some news this morning, so see if that actually continues, right? So, okay. CEAD. Okay, partners. Okay, CEAD. Cool. Cool. There you go. Here we go, Alex. Here we go. K-Tra's moving. K-Tra's on the other tab here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let me know. Let me know what your question is. And I'll take a look. Yeah, no, K-Track again, just another penny stock here, right? So I would be careful with most of these names. If you're not in any of them, maybe just be patient. I know some of you guys are in SOBR, right? Because I saw those entries, right? So below $3, around $3. SOBR is just I don't know, just a nice gem of a stock because you can scalp that thing quite nicely. It's always up $3, up $3, up $3, right? So yeah, 320. So see if we can break above the VWAP and just keep going, right? It looks nice. right? So, but again, that entry is always nicer closer to $3 because that level is a magnet, right? So, anyways, RDHL, I would be very cautious. COVID news plays guy, be careful there. Yeah. Anyways, I mean the fact that it's around $1 as well, you want to be careful, right? So let's see if that thing can clear $1. If not, maybe just wait for a retracement, right? Just a psychological sell wall there at $1, right? For any of these stocks, playing all these penny stocks are so far good gains. I would from the please and thank you. I know you, right? Step away from these, Mr. Market. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I mean, it's fun, and whatnot, but yeah, it's also very like penny stocks are just a different game, honestly. So holding these things today, I don't think it's today, Majid. ELPX is not today. Not today. The S&P is ripping, going for 370 almost. It's selling off now. Okay, sounds good. Anyway, so that's RDHL, guys. There's resistance here around 94 to $1, so you want to be careful if you're not in there yet. Be cautious. SOBR has a bit of resistance around 330, 320 as well. That's where the VWAP is sitting at, right? So at 320, right, with support around $3. So I would be careful there. KTRA here. I mean that stock had news. It's really not. It's had a nice rally, but there's no follow through here yet at the open. So I would be careful, right? So most of these names are kind of figuring out what they want to do. So again, LMAO, this is the SPAC, right? So this thing will probably just have weird fat candles up and down, right? So you want to be you want to be careful with this one here, right? So it had fun in the morning when the news came out, right? So that's fun, right? 880 all the way to what, $14. I bet you this thing was higher though, because TradingView is way delayed, right? So, but anyways, yeah, the S&P is about 370, up 30 morning. Yeah, SNES was on the list. I don't think I put it up though, right? So number 3 on the list here. Right, so that's the S&P, by the way, pumping. Right, so SPY is about 370. Let's see if it holds. Right, yeah, SNES was on here. I don't know if I looked at why it was pumping. LMAO, $11 and halted. $11 and halted. Entry for LMAO. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird stock. R7, weird stock. I'd be careful there. Anyways, yeah, I'll take a look at SNES. SNES Tech. What's that thing doing? Yeah, it's dipping at the open as well, right? So most of these names, again, gap ups are usually for selling. People wake up and take profits, right? So I would be careful. Careful, please and thank you, Jeff. Good morning. What are we buying? What are we buying? Jeff is like, what? Yeah. Anyways, Jeff, nothing that I like yet, right? So most of these names are biased pre-market. So if you looked in Discord, right? So some people, right, talked about most of these names already, right? So. Right, I know Fergus talked about SOBR and RDHL, and most of you guys have already in Discord, right? So again, that entry was nicer closer to $3 here, right, for this stock. SOBR earlier this morning, right? It's fighting against 320 for now. Again, the VWAP, so it's gonna need to clear that level. Let's get a nice double bottom, Jeff. Yes, and please and thank you. Right, look at that thing from 328 to 308. Impressive. Anyways, save here. Again, LMAO halted, and RDHL 87.5, right? So I would not rush into any of these names at the open again. Please and thank you. Let's see if this thing rides to 20 though, right? If you look all the way back at like at 46 cents here, the 20 EMA, it just broke 50. OBLG. You guys know, like we've been talking about that name for the last few days now, and yeah, some of these penny stocks that don't give up, right? That thing's at 52 cents now. Wow. See if it stays about 50 cents. You forward R7, you forward into what? LMAO? I know. I find it weird how you can get into these SPACs, honestly. Anyways, SOBR, see if you can double bottom at $3 here. And then that might be an opportunity. 298, 299. Yeah, kinda, right? So 298 and a bounce. Well, we'll find out soon enough on this candle here. So yeah, that's what you forwarded to R7. Yeah, what? You're finished. I'm just kidding. Yeah, see, we get a double bottom there at 299, right? So and there it goes on. Well, no, that's something else. That's OBLG, guys. My goodness, wow, 29% here now. And 35% penny stocks, penny stocks, penny stocks, penny stocks. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. Everybody FOMOing. OBLG pumping, right? So yeah, again, this thing was 30 cents yesterday when we looked at it, right? So 30 cents to 61. uh, don't let them find out. Don't let them find out. Yeah, you better keep quiet. Um, you better keep quiet. Don't tell them you're breaking the system. And SOBR for now, SOBR is balancing of that 299, right? So yeah, let's see if these candles stay keep holding. I'd like to see somewhat of a curl, like again, these are still downward candles here. We'd like to see some type of consolidation here and then a curl, right? So would be nice to see. If we can get that, that would it makes the decision easier. But anyways, RDHL, yeah, kind of still selling off here. So yeah. Gap ups, people take profits. Surprise, surprise, not really. Not really. What is that? No. Interesting. Cocoa? No, tea. Diamond, some tea. Some tea. Some tea. La, 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 la. Some tea. Some it's cold. I needed to get something warm. Anyways, yeah, no, SOBR is holding up there. Holding up at $3. $3. Anything else here moving? It does seem like a really quiet morning, doesn't it? Yeah, OBLG at the top there. Yeah, OBLG from 45 cents to 60 cents. Anything else that's interesting? Top penny stocks, all of them penny stocks. LIXT. Okay, cool. We can take a look at that. We can look at some of that. ZVO a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Can you say in a group voice? I I mean, I've said that, but I'm not quite sure how he sounds still. Quiet mornings are scary, yeah, because there's about to be chaos, isn't it? Yeah, chaos, chaotic. Anyways, SOBR off $3 and it's at 310 now, so it's bouncing, right? So again, double bottoms, right? So double bottoms through 299 SOBR and then a bounce. So that thing loves $3, up down $3, up down $3, scalp scalp scalp. Is joining breaks? Huh, interesting. Yeah, I think I think they're all just trying to screw Biden or something. I don't know. Thrust incoming, Joe. Yeah, it's fighting for that level there. It's been above and right back below, right? So right back below, right back below. Anybody buy SOBR at $3 or no? Anybody? Would like a 50 cent retest here, honestly, for OBRG, just to see what happens. See if we can retest that level and curl. Might be interesting to look at. RDHL again slowly selling off, right? So and for RDHL here, I would want to see if we can kinda, right. I'm gonna put a line across here just for visual purposes, just above the view app here, right. So again, in and around this range here, right. So just because we consolidated so well around this level, would like to see if we can hold around this level, right. So just above 80 cents here, right. 80 cents. Nuts is dead. Nuts is dead. Yeah, I just entered at 3. Okay. Try not to go red. Try not to go red. Yeah, let's see if RDHL can. Let me see what the daily looks like here though for RDHL. Right, so not the smallest of floats either though. So right. Yeah. 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 not a whole lot of excitement there on the daily in terms of like upside. But anyways, yeah, let's see if we can kind of consolidate above 80 cents and then go from there, right? So still halted in this name here, LMAO, right? Still halted, and bouncy bounce on SOBR and OBRG, nothing. But my double top, Dan, okay, thank you. I've traded so far as OBRG, taking it easy until something obvious shows up. Exactly. Honestly, honestly. SNES. My big Ooh. We stop paying attention, Matthew. That's what happens, right? That's what happens when you stop paying attention. Anyways, yes, Ness had that little dip at the open when you asked about it, Matthew, right? Little sell off at the open, as expected, and then boom booms. Again, more penny stocks. ZVO is another one too, right? So 56, yeah. Double tops, yeah. At 26.5 there, interesting. ZVO's been doing really well though. It's been trying, so not bad. Anyways, SNES, 116%. Wow. The volume came in, yeah, out of nowhere. Because this thing wasn't looking all that hot into the open here, right? Then boom booms, gone. Bye byes. I think it popped to 56 and then came back to 50 cents here. As well. So yeah, see if we can stay above 50 cents. See if we can get a few candles above 60 cents. I mean, it's all penny stocks everywhere. OBRG, yep. Bouncing, right? It's off the 9, yep. Bouncing off the 9. SOBR, again, 317, right? So again, that $3 bounce, right? And bye-byes, right? So RDHL is still just kind of deciding what it wants to do here, right? So the only thing I might not like about this one is the bigger float, but anyways. Unhalted here for LMAO, guys, and 47%, $12. Wow. Oh, wow. LMAO. We have some criminals in the chat that can get into stocks when they're halted, pre-halted, R7, and on halt, Alex, yeah, it's going. Right, so just make sure you're quick on these names, guys, because they drop quick. Quick. How to play it? Yeah, it's weird with these, like Matthew. It's weird with these penny stocks. Like honestly, what you're looking for these penny stocks is momentum and a tight stop. Like momentum, quick action, right? So most of the time there really isn't. Like people just fall more hard into these names. You barely get an area where you're comfortable buying, right? So getting the spotlight right now because nothing else is really doing. That's true, Hugh. That is true. Yeah. And $12. RDHL selling off, right? 78 cents here, right? So selling off below the VWAP, below the 50, below. I'm sure this thing would rally again at some point, but again, you just want to be careful, right? So OBRG 60 cents and holding. SNES kind of stalling there now, isn't it? Right? So 56 below 50. ZVO stalling at 26 as well. Like Dan mentioned earlier, there's a bit of a double triple top around this level anyways, at 26.5ish, so you want to be careful. Something I never do, especially in the first regretted it and I already sold it. Lesson learned. Bob says I FOMO'd into RDHL and regrets. Yeah, no, it's yeah. You always want to be careful in the morning, especially when it's the top gainer. People look to take profits, right? People want to sell. So yeah, I mean, see where this thing sells off to and see if it recovers. Interesting. Netflix, J23. Yeah, Netflix beat earnings. So Netflix. Yeah, exactly. No thanks. I mean, I've had issues. Peter's had issues, right, with these name changes. Pablo's had issues in the past. Warned us about these issues, right? So I would be careful with if you're gonna hold LMAO. Be careful. be careful, right? So I think that thing is nice for, well, I mean, like if you're scalping it, right? Um, Other than that, yeah, it's a 1 day stock. Yeah, R7 is a criminal, true criminal, a true criminal, true criminal. Oh yeah, that thing is just straight selling off RDHL. Yeah, see if we can maybe hold around 70 cents there, right? For now though, it's not giving us any signs of curling, right? So straight down. SOBR is nice though. So again, if you picked up that $3, you're still in the green there, right? $3 in green. So it's having problems at 320. Don't buy up, lots of volume. Peter, I'm always like tempted to go look at that thing, but I know exactly what it's sitting at. Anyways, yeah, ZVO here. ZVO is fighting for that top there, Dan, right? So 26.5 for ZVO. ZVO. I mean, I feel like we've talked about ZVO so much, being shorted to the abyss. Yeah, exactly. To the abyss. I'm right. So, and it's interesting. Like all these penny stocks we talk about constantly are the ones that end up going for these nice rallies, right? So we talked about OBLG for quite a bit, right? Rally. Ziva's been around here for a few days now, so that's an interesting one to keep an eye out for, right? So, just yeah, volume of 10, not 10, 10, Peter, 10 shares. Damn, 10 shares. My goodness. My goodness. Wow. Anyways, yeah, no, Sinest, Matthew, you're still just watching this one? Still just watching? Yeah, man, again, like it's hard when you can just get three fat green candles like this, cause and then you just go sideways. It's not exactly easy to play this stuff, is it? It's fat green candles, like it's yeah, just fat green candles. 1150 for LMAO. Yeah, Peter is Anyways, the S&P is also selling off, right? 370 test and it failed. SPY does have a bit of support around this range. It looks like, right, from pre-market, just around 368. So see if it holds that level, see if it breaks below that level, right? So 368. That yeah, Matthew. It's yeah. Anyways, we need something else though. We need this is becoming a little bit that's again more penny stocks. SCPS. Um, is this one also penny? Well, kinda. Kinda. Is that recovering? Yeah, that's recovering a little bit. Okay, cool. Crown, what's Crown at? Crown is back to 30 cents. Crown is always at 30 cents. Always at 30 cents. 30 cents. 30 cents. 30 cents. Over and over and over. Crown, 30 cents. Crown, 30 cents. Look at that thing sell off, guys. OBLG. Yep. OBLG says thank you very much. Here's that retest to 50 cents we wanted, right? So it broke below 50 actually. So see if we can consolidate at 50 cents here. ZVO. Yeah, I know you've been watching ZVO too, Veronica, right? I know you've been watching this thing here. So I mean that thing cannot seem to break above this level here, right? That's 26.5 all morning long, right? So like right there, right here, 26.5-ish. So if we can clear that level there, Veronica, maybe it's ready for 30 cents, right? So yeah. At the start, not much happening. Yeah. There's not a whole lot happening, is there? LMAO guys selling off, right? So see if this thing can curl here now. RDHL looks like it's trying to curl here, and there it goes, right? So you can kind of see those candles maybe turning around there a bit, right? So see if that thing can hold and go for a bit of a rally here. RDHL, right? So RDHL, go. Yeah, no, ZVO struggling at 26.5 there, Veronica. So lay down, lay down, lay down. As SNES is just going sideways here, Matthew, right? Can't seem to stay above 50 cents either, right? So Yeah, and there goes ZVO 24 cents. It's failing, right? So it's dipping here now. So anyways, yeah, be careful. Resistance, oh, it's dipping. 23 cents now, right? So some fat red candles there for ZVO. For ZVO. Yeah, we need news. Yeah, we need something, Look at ZVO, guys. My goodness, that thing's almost at the lows of the day here now. I mean, that might be a good opportunity, but damn, right? So see if we can get some type of consolidation like you got over here, right? So and then a curl, right, for ZVO here. Again, when sometimes when you look at a chart and it tells you that this is a warning sign, you need to pay attention to that, though, right? Again, like it's struggled here all morning long, all morning, pre-market, this, right? So and then crash it. So see if you can get some type of consolidation here for ZVO, right? And then a turn around, maybe, hopefully, right? So SNS, 45 cents, same thing. All these penny stocks crashing. Look at that, RDHL crashing. All of these penny stocks. Christian, I didn't see any news when I looked at it, right? So at the top of the list, right? So SCPS. The volume wasn't the best, but anyways, yeah, no, again for ZVO here, watch this potential double bottom here, right? So maybe that's what you're looking for, Veronica, right? So watch that level there, 2022.4, 22.5, right? So it is bouncing already off that double bottom, right? So penny stocks or not penny stocks, everything loves a double bottom. So yeah, ZVO kind of a double bottom there. So SNS 43 cents selling off, right? So pump dumb on all these penny stocks. There's always exactly, right? So too much exactly. Strike wants to anytime. What's SOBR doing here? SOBR looks nice, right? Again, SOBR, your entry for SOBR was at $3 right here at the bottom, right? So $3 SOBR entry. It says bye bye. Going for highs of the day. Yeah, it's going for the highs of the day here, SOBR. So Jenny, congratulations, by the way. Good jobs. Some of our money is in that grave, Bob. Yes, it is. Sacrifice to the gods. Valhalla. Anyways, don't FOMO. Try not to FOMO into SOBR here, just because you might get a double top as well at 325. So yeah, it's 321. Sky, congratulations. Good job. Anyways, yeah. So that thing loves $3. So maybe you might get another opportunity at some point there. Yeah. Thanks, but I already sold. I put a second ready for $3, Jenny. Yeah, I mean, like, if it's gonna do that, make sure you do have a tight stop loss though, just in case at some point it doesn't hold, right? So it's just done that too many times. Like $3, $3.20, $3, $3.23. It's been doing that over and over. Still doing. Glad he didn't sell. Yeah, Alex, congratulations, good job. Netflix. Yeah. They had good earnings, right? So even if the market sells off, that those guys will hold up better than most. I don't know if Virgo sold the. Should you get rid of those Virgo? I'm just cool. Good so far. There you go. Okay. PG earnings today, right? PG, Procter & Gamble. I'll take a look. J23. I'll pull up the earnings calendar again here. So look at that, guys. SOBR. Yep, clockwork. It's clockwork for this stupid stock, isn't it? Right? Look how close that thing got. Well, I mean 309. Then it's bouncing. So again, 320, 310, $3. 320, $3. Right, that thing actually had a nice pop candle there to let you out, Alex. Right, let you out at 330. Right, just a nice pop candle, then said nope, I'm forgetting my roads. I'm supposed to go back to $3. Back to $3. 309 and then 314. So what a flush. That thing is clockwork. Every day now it seems to do that. Anyways, clockwork. OBRG kind of consolidating here, 50 cents. Not bad. And what's that? Okay. And LMAO. All over the place. And that thing is holding that double bottom, that 22.4, 22.5, right? So for ZVO, right? So see if we can keep holding. you're back in that stock R7. Okay, sounds good. Looks good to you. I think I know Matthew asked about that. So RKLY. I'll take a look. Yeah, Sines is holding up the 20 there too, which is 44 cents. 44 cents. 44 cents. Let me take a look here. RKLY. More penny stocks, guys. More penny stocks. And Matthew, so this is one way, like, again, that's not a massive rally, 7%, right? So it's not bad though. I know you mentioned this earlier, so you might have caught this before, maybe one of these, maybe before these boom boom candles. Um, yeah, these penny stocks are just yeah. You forward into Crown. Let me take a look at Crown. Okay. Crown. It's at 36. My goodness. We just looked at this stupid stock and it was at 31 cents. 31 cents, Alex. 31. Crown is also another one that does this every single day, from 30 cents to 38 to 39 to 40, and then dipskis, right? So to 30 cents to rally, 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 rally. Back down to 30 cents, right? So it's been like this for a week now for this stock. Interesting. That was at the open? Yeah, the open there. Right around 30 cents there. Said bye bye. Bye bye bye. Yeah, no, it's penny stonks everywhere. It's gonna break this time. Yeah, Zivo. Yeah, Zivo's breaking the double bottom stuff. You mean like to the downside? Okay. uh, boom boom candles. I love when you talk dirty. Dan, no wonder you have to chain your wife to the radiator. Broke support, yeah, broke down there, right? So got a little bounce, right, and then said nope, 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 absolutely not, crashing. See what happens here at 20 cents now. Crown is sending it though. Crown is up 18% here. 30 cents to 40 cents. 30 cents to 40 cents. Anyways, maybe this thing will eventually break that level and go for 50 cents like all the other penny stonks, right? So you just have to kind of watch and see what these candles are doing. See if these moving averages are holding, Alex, and then you're good to go, right? So look at that. 39, 21% for Crown. Crown. Can you say Crown? Crown. Crown. Has the banana that's so 5 feet. Yeah. Yeah. These penny stocks are it's fun, but like there's the most like 99% of the time. I mean, like on the odd occasion we have names like FNGR that will just go and go and go. ACOR. Most of the time though, as you've seen today, most of these penny stocks are pump and dump. So that's scary. Always scary to pay attention to them because you maybe know what's coming. You know what's coming, right? So it's just very annoying. He was bored, guys. He wants something, not penny stonks. It did. Body cam, yeah. Yeah. Hit me out. Yeah. Penny stonks, SOBR. Yeah, that thing is something else. And here goes Crown, right? Crown to 39, and then set little dipskis. Little dips. Yeah, Christian, I don't see anything. These are all rock pulls. Yeah, these are all like stocks that can crash on you quick, right? So you got right back in. Okay, sounds good. Hasn't been it hasn't been looking too bad. Okay, let me take a look. I'm sure we're gonna get rid of Zivo here at 20 cents, and it's gonna bounce up 20 cents and say you didn't believe in me. Well, someone did. Might be a good day to roast place nonstop. Go ahead, give me your best roast. FNGR. Yeah, not bad at all. Finger motion. Interesting. Not gonna lie, that was it's always funny how we look at these things. Like we look back and say, oh yeah, that's not a bad chart. But that curl was not a bad curl there, was it? Not a bad curl at all. Just kind of see these candles, the selling pressure dying down, like just completely dead, right? So, and then it said thank you very much, momentum, 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 boom, 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 right? From 60 cents. 60 cents all the way to $10. That's impressive. That's monies. For G after the drop this morning, it's bouncing. Lit, Mr. Levitt. Okay. Yeah. As long as you're on stream, these penny stocks are tiring. Yeah, no, they are. Yeah. There's really nothing you can. Yeah. Interesting. FNGR. Yeah, I'm sure something's gonna move. Like, one of these older names. Let me take a look at what's GGE doing here. GGE has been doing a really good job of kind of playing with $2, right? But it's giving us it's looking T-Rexy. Peggy, what's Peggy doing here? I've got nothing. There you go. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. Peggy's down 2%. Yeah, most of these names from last week are hanging all the way up there, right? So FNGO would be maybe the better looking one there, lit, right? So what's HKD doing here? Is that thing still selling off? Yep. Right. It's holding that 29 though. So still, what else? I've got lots, but the floor is yours. Useless goats. Rubbish. Anyways, let me take a look here. Anything else showing up? Crown is Crown up there. COMS up there. Yeah, I don't see I wonder why. You're blank. AMBL. Let me take a look. Yeah. Just let me know if there's anything you're interested in that you want to take a look. GTII, yeah. GTII. That's actually a solid rebound there. I'm impressed with with that sell-off all the way to $1.90 something there, Mr. Levitt, and a boom to $5. That's impressive. A good joke never gets old. It's a mushroom. Rubbish. You know what? I need to go find a different hat. Fall asleep doing card games yesterday? Oh, I was on, fire. Amanda? Yeah. Fire. Let me know if you have any questions though again. So COMS was a nice name yesterday. Right? Nice name yesterday. That thing could barely get above for some reason could not get above is Crown going? Crown exploded. Wow. Damn. 30 cents to 42 cents here. Glad you forward, Alex. Yeah. Glad someone forward. Right? 43 here. And penny stocks. There's nothing to watch. These penny stocks are gonna keep getting the monies, right? So yeah. Yeah, Crown is not a bad one here, especially closer to 30 cents there, just because of levels we know, right? So if I go back here though on a bigger time frame for Crown, just like under 15 or something, so we can look at what happened yesterday, right? So Crown failed at this exact same level. This is yesterday. I mean, like, it's clockwork. Crown 30 cents, boom boom, all the way up there. 30 cents, boom boom, right? So yesterday Crown failed at, was this yesterday? The day before? One of the last few days here, right? So Crown 43 cents and said thank you very much. The Lord has spoken. It's my time to go. Bye. Right? 43 cents, right? Double top. So again, be careful at 43 cents there, Alex. Right? So that's 43 cents at the top there. If I go back to a smaller time frame, guess what? Right? Clockwork. Crown says thank you very much. Thank you very much. The Lord has spoken again. And I hit my 43 cents right back to 39 cents, right? So see if you can stay above 40 here. You're at a 42, you're a criminal. Alex, we need a badge for you that says belongs in jail. There you go. Look at that thing crashing now, guys. Look at it, right? 38.7, right? So it's clockwork. 30 cents, 43 cents. Bye. Anyways, the price action are on for it. That said, penny stocks, play safe. Exactly here. Exactly. Now, whoever is scalping this name from 30 cents to 40 something is it's a criminal like Alex. Anyways, the S&P is also bouncing there a bit. Here comes SOBR, $3. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so Crown looks interesting there, looks okay, right? So Red Hill, RDHL is trying. It just doesn't have the same excitement that it did in pre-market. So when the market is slow. No, Alex, you really do have to be a criminal. Nick, do you think we'll rebound? Um, that stock has been incredibly weak for some reason. Then Nick, if you play with it, please make sure you have a really tight stop loss, right? Unless you're in there already, let me know if you are what you're looking for, right? So again, that's this is SOBR, guys. These two names. Oh, I mean, like all of these names. Again, we talked about SOBR, right? SOBR, $3 to 320, 330. SOBR, back and back, up, down, up, down. It's doing the exact same thing again, right? 330. Here comes $3. Clockwork for these penny stocks here. And crowd is trying. What am I looking at? I'm looking at tops, fam. Tops. Would have been nice if tops came back all the way down to 250-ish here, fam. But it looks like it wants to go from red to green there. What is it doing? The volume isn't quite there yet. The volume is not quite there yet, but it's trying, right? So yeah, I mean, you could play with it almost, and just to make sure it doesn't go below like 420 there, Pam, right? So again, it's always hard to trust candles like this when it's one solo candle and the volume isn't where you want it, where it should be, right? But if that thing wants to go from green to red, from red to green, maybe not too bad, right? So, yeah, that volume is just concerning though. Just concerning them. SNES, yeah, SNES is just playing with 50 cents here, which is not a bad thing, right? It's not pumping and dumping like the other penny stocks, but when the stock consolidates like that, you just never know which way it could go. Helpless, good morning, morning. But get yours, yeah, get those monies, please, and thank you. Get those monies. Crown, yeah, Crown is still just kind of consolidating here at the 9. OBRG, not too bad. And here goes SOBR again, guys. Wow. And another bounce of what? Of $3, right? So yeah, $3. I bet you though a lot of you guys waiting at $3. Like, come on, baby, let's go. Settling in this area for Pablo. They're asking if put a limit somewhere just above the bid. Yeah, exactly. So I've been watching that thing almost every day now, Pablo. Right? So let's see if it does anything. There. Right? Again, clockwork. SOBR. Anyone get in this time? Jenny, did you get in? I know you're waiting for that, right? So again, $3, another $3 test, right? So it's clockwork. This is scalp galore. It's you take 5 cents, you take 5 cents, and run. Pack your bags and run. Anyways, and there it goes for 310 there. 310. Tops, yeah, Tops had a little pop there, Pam, right? So yeah, again, as long as it doesn't go below 420 there. Clockwork stream, #clockwork. #clockwork. Anyways, let me take a look at MapX. You should take that trade. I will. well. If it breaks below $7, AMPX is halted. AMPX, okay, yeah, AMPX is what you're asking for. AMPX here. AMPX. One of those recent SPACs, right? So maybe today might turn around and be a SPAC there, right? So you should take the it's 1% lower now, 1% lower. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, $7. I don't mind $7, Pablo. I don't mind $7. Let me take a look here quickly though. Take a look, and then I'll come back to AMPX. AMPX is halted though. Just because these SPACs are moving now, I want to take a look at some more SPACs, right? So DFLI, $7. Yeah, don't mind $7 here. $7, and then a stop loss at $6.99. Here, criminals. Anyways, yeah, I'll take that. I will take that. And a really tight stop loss. Erin. So you went on vacation. You came back from vacation, and you've been slacking. You know that. Anyways, alrighty. So let's see what DFLI does here. See if we get a bit of a boom boom rally. Boom rally. Oh, $7. Oh well. Either way, VOXR. Peter, you're screwed. You're screwed. You know that, Peter. Screwed. This thing has 270 shares. Who bought those shares? Oh, someone sold it. Who bought it though? Who buys 270 shares is my question. Who does that? 270? You're still on vacation in your mind, Aaron? Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Mustafa, good morning. Did I miss the alarm? You know, you did miss it. Okay. Well, that's okay. That's okay. DFLI. Is that actually no? That candle is just delayed, I think, because that candle should be all the way down here, right at the bottom there. Let's go. Now, Pablo, pump it, please, and thank you. Pump it. Pump it. Let it move, please, and thank you. DFLI here. Anyways, back to AMPX here since it's halted. Halted. See if some of these packs can pick up just like that, just like this is right. AMPX. See if some of these packs can pick up here. Crown is still just holding 40 cents, which is actually not too bad. RDHL from top pre-market gainer to the slacker of the day, right? So RDHL again. Don't fall into these things at the open. Although I mean, if you bought this thing at the open and you didn't cut it, right? 90 cents, 80 cents, 70 cents. Here comes 60 cents, right? So yeah, be careful. There might be a bit of support all the way down here, 60. Right, so see if we can test that level and kind of consolidate, right? So for RDHL, and then we can maybe talk. We can talk. What else here? OBRG, and there goes SOBR, right? SOBR again. Hashtag what? Hashtag clockwork. We might need to put some, do some art. Do some arts. Put the finger of the small hand of the clock. You know what? I'm put the long hand of the clock. What does that mean? $3. $3 is buy time. Well, make sure you have a stop loss, please. If you're gonna play with this thing, if you're playing with this thing at $3, for absolutely no reason should you let this thing go below 296. Zero reasons. But it never quite 301 I think is what it hit there, right? So if people are buying it off $3, they're kind of playing with it at $3. You know it's gonna bounce just before it gets there, right? So yeah. Anyway, so SOBR not too bad. I know there's stops somewhere. Unhalted, unhalted, and that stops on the right hand side, guys. So again, Pam mentioned that at 460. Pam, did you get into this, or did you get in? It's going for $5 here. Tops is like my turn, and again unhalted here for AMPX. The volume just isn't quite there. You remember looking at at least you're buying at a good level. He was not a good level if these guys turn around and say, you know what? If they turn around and say, yeah, then it's not a good level. What is it? Then it's not a good level. Drug. When I halted my stock, I mean, it's basically halted all day, isn't it? Yeah. This is true. Oh, I know. I was reading through a few things last night for DFLI. And one of these, I don't know if I can pull up my Twitter page here. I'll see if I can. Peter, sorry. Sorry. One second. Let me see if I can pull up one of these. See if I can pull up one of these articles here, right? So, one of those videos. La. We need to bring up la 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 la. La. And it wasn't just that though. I'll see if I can find the other video. Right. So this is how early that the month was more fluff than substance. Yeah, I think they finally did. Failing at 42. Yeah, Alex, constantly. Right. So this is for DFY. This is just some videos I was watching last night. So Senator.
Energy on the grid instead of fossil fuel energy. Ideally, these batteries could further offset the need for traditional fuels when it comes to everyday living. We envision a future where every home has a large storage installation. That could only happen if it's, number one, affordable, it lasts a long enough time and is inexpensive enough to produce that it can compete with the cost of generating electricity from burning fossil fuels. And it has to be safe. It has to be non-flammable. So that's the technology that we're focusing on now. Well, right now, the factory is pumping out a couple hundred battery packs a day. And these batteries, according to Dragonfly, are less flammable and safer than traditional lithium-ion batteries in our region. But today, Senator Catherine Cortez Masto wanted to highlight their efforts. The company is saying the vision for Dragonfly is to use storage batteries fueled by renewable energy on the grid instead of fossil fuel energy. Ideally, these batteries could further offset the need for traditional fuels when it comes to everyday living. We envision a future where every home has a large.
Okay, okay. Just replayed the very beginning there. So yeah, and then she says that's her page, Senator Cortez or whatever. She says we need to bring manufacturing jobs back to the U.S. and we can do this while investing in renewable energy. Dragonfly is creating jobs in Nevada while working to combat climate crisis. That's why my innovation state initiative is all about, right? So let me see if I can go to like her Twitter. This was way back though, so I don't want to like yeah. Some of these were quite a ways back. Let me see here. She has a lot of rubbish on that page there. There's more videos. She owns the stock. Yeah, she owns the stock, doesn't she? It's like, come on, pump it, hot rates, pump it. Let me see here. There's na 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 na. Na 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 na. And it for being named na 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 na. Anyways, let me see if I can pull up this other video here. Other video. Just looking.
Cortez Masto is getting a first-hand look at Dragonfly Energy. The company builds lithium-ion batteries for storage to help transition the grid to renewable energy.
We want to address this climate crisis, reduce our carbon footprint in battery storage, and this is what is going to need. This is our future.
The company's Dragonfly Energy batteries are for commercial use, and its Battleborn batteries are for retail. The lithium-ion technology would replace lead-acid batteries.
Not necessarily cranking batteries for your car, but each time you're trying to power the house, power your appliances, your hair dryer, your microwave oven, if you want to make coffee in the morning, on your boat, in your RV, then you would use this type of deep cycle storage.
Ferris envisions a day when every house has a home battery system.
Ultimately, we want to be able to incorporate a lot more solar, a lot more wind onto the grid. That can only be done with a large buffer, a large energy buffer in the form of energy storage.
2 University of Nevada, Reno graduates started this business out of a garage. Today, almost 140 employees crank out about 200 batteries each day and growing.
And it's exciting to see this. Most people don't realize what's happening in their own backyard right here in Reno, and that's why we need to bring these jobs back to the United States, the manufacturing jobs.
Cortez Masto supports the infrastructure bill and reconciliation package. Those include investments in green energy projects. She says this company is proof why that's important.
That is primed really to lead in this space, and this is a perfect example of how it can be done.
Ferris says Reno is a great place to have this company. That's because Nevada has a lot of lithium in the ground and renewable sources of energy like solar, wind, and geothermal power. Covering the story live in the newsroom, Paul Nelson.
Cool. Anyways, trying to look at that really quickly there. Crown is sending it though. Crown says, yeah, you don't believe in me? You don't believe in me, Alex? Who did? God did. Anyways, back to the music. Back to the music. Go, 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 go. Ooh la la. Yeah, no, that looks nice there. RDHL is also bouncing, right? So off 68 cents there. Not too bad. SOBR, guys, what time is it? It's clockwork time. Let's go, AAL. Clockwork time, right? So again, $3, $3.20, $3. I'm telling you, like, it's clockwork. Well, I'm sure one of these times here, one of these levels will break, right? So, and then we're gonna pick a different side. But again, up, down, up, down. What's coming? I don't know, right? So, see what happens here, right? You kind of want to see it stalling there, and then you can make that decision, right? So, anyways, that's SOBR, $3. Jenny, did you get back in at 3, or did you miss it this time? Where would you resistance be for Netflix? I'll take a look at Netflix. Wow, Spice pumping, damn. Spice thrusting it. I'll take a look at Netflix here really quickly. OBRG, 45 cents. These stocks are so interesting. Anyways, Netflix. Wow. Where's resistance? Not yeah. Wow. 280. Wait for momentum or significant news add up. Don't want to leave bits of money just sitting. Yeah, no, that's true here. That's true. You could just wait for that momentum to kick in, right? So you could just wait for momentum. Anyways, for Netflix, let me take a look at Netflix here. That's a thrust candle. It said no thanks. And there's also a gap to fill on Netflix here, all the way to above 300. So he's praying for Peter's praying for Tesla earnings. That's what he's praying for. Yeah, he's pissed. He was in some nice profits too, Peter. Right? So like that 250 level, and then it sold up to 240. Some nice profits, but yeah, again, always a gamble. Like you can think like earnings, never that simple, is it? Nope. Anyways, yeah, for Netflix, I mean, like every 10 cents, I'd watch every 10 cents, right? So 280 would be your next level there to watch. Adam, you're in at 265. Okay, cool. Yeah, watch for 280 there. So 280, and then also keep an eye out for the S&P, SPY, OBLG. Hit and only to 310 half an hour ago, Pablo. Yeah. Yep. And here we go again, right? So SOBR, right, on the left hand side there. Welcome, Adam. Welcome. Anything else? AMPX is just kind of the volume just isn't there, honestly, and that thing has the float isn't quite as yeah. Tops $5, stalling at $5 here. Anything else? Crown is still at 44. Okay, it's clockwork. SOBR doesn't look bad, that does it? No, especially if you're buying at $3. At least you have a lot of room to kind of make a decision, right? So not bad at all. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Smash, become a member. I think I ran out of the musics. The musics. The musics. Nah. Let's go, virus. Yeah, for 7 million in volume. I know, Peter. I mean, it's 550,000 shares in volume. I mean, 1,000 shares in volume. It yeah. To the upside though, Peter. Now we know the is behind Pablo. Yeah, Pablo is a criminal. Now we know. Yep. It may break 25. Yeah, it's wanting to, right? Like it doesn't look too bad here. Maybe the third time here now is a charm, right? So yeah. Again, the entry is easy at $3. That's all I'm saying, right? So, and then you can think about taking profits maybe, but again, it's easier at $3 because you can have a really tight stop loss. If I buy this thing at $3, I'm not gonna let this thing go below 296, right? So you're risking 4 cents to gain 20 cents, right? Risk to reward, you're fine, right? So again, 4 cents to 20 cents, that's not too bad, and potential of a breakout, right? So anyways, again, be careful here though, right? There's a whole lot of resistance here that has been struggling at, and there it goes again, right? Clockwork, up and down. Whoever this criminal is a pretty good criminal, and it has a good candle. Yeah, exactly, Pablo, right? So yeah, if this thing can kind of just chill above, that thing could pop, right? Again, one of these times it's going to break either above or below, right? It's going to have to. Either and the fact that it keeps holding at the bottom here is a good thing, right? So when was that? Free of money, TTOF. Let me take a look at TTOF. TTOF. Is that's OTC though? OTC. Let me take a look at this here. Canadian, no, any idea? Yeah, that stock is also in the. So receive 114 million from U.S. government as part of the bipartisan infrastructure law. Okay, so these guys are getting some monies, from. Interesting. But hangs around $1. Yep. BBIG is a stable coin. Stable coin is where you go to invest your monies. That it's on your most the most wanted watch list. Oh yeah, don't worry. Pablo's been on that list for. Yeah. Next try. Yeah. TT. Let me take a look at that actually. Because I know that's a Canadian stock. Yeah, there's a Canadian ticker. T. Interesting. Doesn't have the greatest volume yet. T low. Anyways, QSAF. Yeah, SOBR. Yep. Yep. Yeah. What symbol is crown, please? Crown. The symbol for crown is CRKN. Crown Electrokinetics, or whatever they call themselves, right? So 38%. Alex, maybe that thing will eventually break above there. Break above 50 cents at some point, right? So we'll see. We shall see. Tops is still failing at $5 here, Pam. Come on, something go, something go. What's this? OBRG, 40 cents. Wow. Penny stocks, guys. Pump and who? What? Dump. Pump and dump. TTOFF. TTOFF. Let me take a look at AMPX here. AMPX, we looked at this already. Right. So again, gap push, halt it, and it's trying to push again here. So not too bad. Wide open for Pablo to come back to the bash BBRG side. We miss you. Oh, Pablo goes where the money is. Where the money's. He goes for the monies. 49. Quite a nice W for SOBR. Yeah. SOBR. Yeah, if we can hold above those levels there, Pablo. Yeah, SOBR might set up for a nice thrust here, right? So, right, if we can hold above, and it's wanting to go. It's wanting to go. It's wanting to go. It's wanting to go. Is this gonna be a scam again, or is it just a nice W? It's wanting to go. And nope. Stop climbing for a minute so I can buy it. Yeah, this thing. I would just be careful with this resistance here. But yeah, it's a scam. Yeah, probably. Anyways, yeah, I would just be a little bit cautious there with that level. Marlo, ayo, Marlo. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. And see we can break above that. It's in the market cap for Mullen. Move That's a massive market cap though. Uh, 90, okay. Stably. I want to look at some more stuff here for this. Media. Tesla. Interesting. The Beats virus, you like it? On my favorite bash until something fundamentally changes. Yeah, it talks all the time for being overly stable. Come back to the used to such a good UBIG. Yeah. No, SOBR doesn't look too bad there. 1 second. No. And it's going finally. Well, hold your horses. How is it today, by the way, for this, right? So again, oh, what a scam. Anyways, yeah, like $3, right? Triple bottoms at $3 here. So that was the entry. $3, right? And it's fighting. It's fighting the wall. Break that wall. Never thought I'd be back in a position with BBIG. But here I am. You're back in BBIG, Malo? Let me take a look at BBIG. Let me take a look. Crown again at 42, right? So 42 cents. RDHL kind of consolidating here. Maybe a little bit of an inverse head and shoulder here for RDHL, maybe, right? So something like this, right? Against the RDHL, maybe something like this. Hold 72 cents and then send it, maybe. We'll see what happens here for that stock, right? So see if we can actually stay above that. If it breaks below 70 cents, obviously that's no longer a thing. But yeah, anyways, SOBR, scam candles. 36 cents, my goodness. So look at this, guys. OBLG is at 36 cents. Alex, that's chaos. That's madness. And I bet you this thing will rally again at some point, right? So speaking of BBIG, everyone's back in BBIG. 99 cents. And BBIG, 99 problems. Anyways, no, BBIG has been a good buy around 90 cents over the last month, right? 90 cents to $1, 90 cents to $1, 90 cents. Hashtag what? Clockwork. Yeah, see if this thing can break above $1 here and actually stay above it. I said to think your positions are shorts. Marlo, are you shorting? Start following SPY? When did Sundown start following SPY? When anyways, SOBR still just kind of playing with that 330 level there, right? So SOBR. When the sun does start falling SPY? When yeah. One second, guys. And there it goes. There it goes. Stonks. Yao Finance. Stats. The float? That's a massive float, isn't it? There you go. And another scam candle. Because MBA will not be testing for us. Oh, okay. I see. Nope, nothing to do with me, please and thank you. Nothing. Zero, zilch, nada. I'll be the first to. I'm in AMC, but they give me a reason. Just one reason. It's not a yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, like, yeah, absolutely. Give people reasons to buy AMC, and they will FOMO into AMC, right? So, yeah, I feel like AMC has a massive community where, like, if FOMO kicks in, yep, it's going to run slowly to the DC FNGR. Yeah, FNGR looked good earlier, right? When we looked at it, it's putting on November ballot. We are all going to pot. Let's go. Cannabis stops is at $5 there. AMPX. Let me take a look at Tilray. Tilray November ballot. 1%. Okay. Sundial. What's SNDR doing? Oklahoma. Sundials. Sundial is up 1% as well. Yeah, most of these names are just CRVR. What are they all doing? Oh, they're all green. 1%, right? 1% green. These stocks are so mimicky. I don't know. Haven't given me a reason yet. Yeah, BBIG needs to do. I like I just get a little bit concerned with BBIG because first of all they haven't reported earnings yet. What the hell are they waiting for? BBIG had some good news with yesterday, right? So they had some good news yesterday. What are they waiting for when it comes to earnings, though? They already have a letter of of non-compliance. What are they waiting for? Just don't want to have those guys do an offering. If to me, like, and that's what's putting me off. If these guys haven't reported what they're supposed to report yet, what's keeping them from doing something else they're not supposed to do? Anyways, anyways. I wonder how many other states will be voting also, Shannon. Yeah, right. I mean, it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time, right? For these, I like these. I like these like these cannabis names long term. I think we've talked about these cannabis names quite a bit already, right? So again, like Tilray being one of the top ones, right? More established and whatnot, right? So I don't know if these guys have monies. They have a big float though, but yeah, yeah, yeah. What's that? EF RGF OTC Sofino gold. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting, Bob. I don't know what to make of this one, honestly, because it's not just the chart you're looking at. You know what I mean? It's not just the chart. You're kind of looking at bigger picture things too. Let me see what the daily looks like here, though. Yeah, it's coming off 52-week lows. Well, they've done multiple splits here, actually. Multiple splits in the last year. No, that was last year. Okay, cool. No, never mind. Yeah, interesting. Uh, five more. Just a matter of time. My problem is high energy cost. Yeah, that's true, Shannon. For one or two. Oh, one or two. Okay. You want to know what just happened, guys? SOBR said, "Excuse me. You remember that scam I like to do?" SOBR says, "Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will scam you again." Right? So, 330 all the way down to 310. My goodness. Pablo, did Pablo not just mention this, guys, in the chat that 330 to 310? We really know who's behind the scams, don't we? We do. It's back to 320 here though. 310, 320. Pretty quick recovery, right? So for the most part. For the most part, said follow the follow the plan, Christian. Follow the plan. 330, 320, 310, $3. What do you think? CEI, rubbish. CSCW, scam. ARC, it's getting acquired, so there's hope there, right? So they're merging with somebody else, so there's hope. Yeah, I'm just kidding. By the way, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Let me know what your positions are with those names. Again, the reason I say scam is because I've seen like CSCW being pumped on social media. Whenever I see that, I'm really skeptical when it comes to like just longevity of the company, because it might probably is a pump and dump. And CEI is just a penny stock that needs needs to lowered. And what happened to Mullen at 23 cents? Now scammers market easy. Well, they're selling 900 million shares. Mullen is an absolute scam, right? Absolute rubbish, right? So Mullen, yeah. Actually, I signed up for the Mullen newsletter. This is we come for. This is the entertainment we come for. Let's go. Let me take a look at Mullen, please, and thank you. So Mullen is up 10% today, though. Like it's up 10%. At some point, this thing had to bounce. I got an email from Mullen today. Just when you sign up for the Mullen like newsletter, right? So nothing special, right? So if I pull up that, I see if I can. Mullen continues acquisition path, with purchase of Elms assets, including factory in Mishawaka, wherever that is. Right. So and the plan is to Mullen acquisition continues the path acquisition, blah blah blah. So that will allow them to produce 50,000 vehicles per year, right? So Mullen's cash on hand and funding commitment of up to 240 million provides the company with access of up to 275 million to close acquisition of and fund vehicle. That's a little bit sus. Anyways, Mullen is it's like your stuff. Yeah, exactly that, man. Right. So I mean, it's bouncing today. Penny stocks, right? So it had to bounce at some point. I mean, you'd hope Mullen would stay above 20 cents. At some point, they might start making money. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like Mullen had to. I mean, like hopefully stays above 20 cents. Oh wow, look at this. Michelle shows up. Can't believe Michelle. Are you green now, Mullen? Are you green? It's up 10%. 10% here. Who did you sacrifice? Christy, Ayo, good morning. Who did you sacrifice, Michelle? Why is the damn stock up? Who did you sacrifice? Go up, not down, bro. Peter says, bro, where you going? Like when you talk to a stock, when you're speaking to a stock, like that's a different level of frustration. Like when you start talking to stocks, when you give them personalities, you're in trouble. Peter says, bro, oh, bro, where you going? Go up, Peter. That thing is still holding $2 though, so it's still holding $2. You're praying for Mullen to 50 cents. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. What more negative news can Mullen bring, right? So, it's possible. Anyways, yeah, no, there goes Mullen. Wow, 15%. Damn, Michelle. Wow, Michelle's not allowed on stream today, by the way, because she'll come roast me for roasting her yesterday for buying Mullen. Anyways, Mullen hit new lows, Michelle, by the way, 21 cents. So yeah, take that. Anyways, see, Mullen can clear 25 cents here. I'm the winner. I'm the winner. No, look, Mullen looks okay. I mean, anything that's green looks okay, I guess. To 50 cents. Diamond? Mullen still has options, don't they? Yeah. um, and the thing about Mullen too is court approves the sale of, okay, cool. So bankruptcy court, okay, okay, that's why they went to bankruptcy court to buy the Christy, you got into that too. What, you want to see that hair again? My flow. How to stop loss? How much, Jasmine? As much as you want to lose, right? At support, or at the level that you're willing to at support, or at the amount of money you're willing to lose on the stock. You could do that, right? So massive float for Mullen. Yeah, Mullen has a massive float. But then again, like when it's a penny stock, though, well, that thing can move easily, right? So Mullen has 43 million in volume. Can you believe that, Michelle? 43 million in volume. Want to know how much Peter's stock has in volume? 5,000 shares. This is the black market. Peter's going around with a board. Hello, anybody want to buy? No. Quick death must be because I bought some. Bob, get out, please and thank you. Get out quickly. Get out quickly. No, it's just that they need some PR. They need something. They need something. Man City go by 900 million. 900 million. Right? Mullen is like, yeah, we're planning on selling. Like, so you guys are still planning on? Interesting. Anyways, so that email that I got, it says Mullen has 200 and right. So Mullen has 250 million in cash. Blah 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 blah. Mullen's cash on hand and funding commitments of up to 240 million provides the company with access of up to 275 million to close acquisition and fund vehicle. Right, so that money is already accounted for. Like they're gonna use that monies, right? They're gonna use that money for the acquisition that's been approved, and then they have $2 in the bank. So like, yeah. Anyways, Mullen is up 19% though. Yeah, Peter, sorry now, sorry. Sorry. They can burn that in a month. Yeah, exactly. They already have plans for that money, right? So Mullen, Mullen Power. Yeah, I mean it's up 19%. A new penny stock brought to you by Mullen, Roger. Brought to you by Mullen. Brought to you by Mullen. PLL. It's getting you got into Mullen at 24 cents. Okay, nice. Congratulations. Good job. 20% rally. Not bad. Don't like Mullen, but F it. I'm in. 26 cents. It's going. 21%. Don't FOMO. All Mullen needed was to talk trash. Now it's moving. That's all you need sometimes, 22% for Mullen. Mullen is like, yeah, you don't believe in me? You don't believe in me? Well, God did. Anyways, try not to go red on Mullen though. Michelle's gonna go red. So for the rest of you, uh, there's no ceiling. There's no ceiling. The shorts haven't covered a single share. Exactly, Michelle Rogers says. I mean, there really is no ceiling though. Mullen is pumping. Floor either. There's no floor either, is there? There's no ceiling. Cost to borrow 1 million. Short interest 1 million. Price targets 1 million. Dog pool data. Let me know yeah. You won't go red. Stop loss at 24 MRD. No, good job. Good job on that there. Yeah, right. Mullen is sending it. Keep trash talking. It's working. It's working. That's funny. Close that out there. Let's see here. And there's that. And there's that. There you go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. The ceiling is made of cardboard. Mullen is going to squeeze. Do you see? Mullen is squeezing. Hopefully, Mullen stocks will go further than their cars. Their cars haven't gone anywhere yet, have they? Nope. Nope. Can you try stock SOBR so you can finally close about 3:30? Christian, I'll try. We'll try. We need a yeah. Let's go. Come on now, give us more. I mean, like Mullen is gonna retrace at some point, though, right? Pump it, consolidate. You want to see this next before the next rally, right? So maybe a test of the 25 level, right? So Netflix squeeze, Netflix, and Netflix has done really well today, Roger. Don't forget to pay yourself out with this acquisition. They'll be looking to create the usual bag holders on this one. Yeah. Yeah, right. So again, Mullen is gonna spend all the monies they have on hand, right? So they're gonna need to find some money somewhere else because they're not selling any vehicles, right? So like, what is that? We know what they're doing already, anyways. They need all the monies. They need 900 million shares. I mean, that's a sell. I mean, when your shares worth 25 cents and you need that the amount of money they need, you need to sell a lot of shares, don't you? So, no. When did this happen? That was October 19. That's today actually, October 19, and this is probably good for that stock, DFLY, DFLI, right? So let me pull this up here so you guys can see what I'm looking at. So you guys can see what I'm looking at. So it could be a. One second. How come I can't find the article again? One second. So U.S. awards $2.8 billion for EV battery grid projects. 2.1, cool. So that might be good for that might be good for the other rubbish stock, right? So for the other rubbish stock. There you go. Yeah, we'll see. That thing is dying, isn't it? Gonna be tomorrow. Mullen is going. Mullen is at the highs of the day, guys. That's our charge point on VLTA. Yeah, Diamond. Yeah, VLTA. 24% for Mullen. If you can partner with Sundal and have their cars powered by cannabis oil, yeah. 26% for Mullen and going. Wow. Mullen says, thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for believing in me. For Peggy, Veronica, let's see how the rest of the day goes. Honestly, if you look for tomorrow, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at in a second here. 27%. Wow. A double bottom? Yeah, I'll take a look at Peggy. Show me the monies, Havla says. Show me the monies. No, congratulations on Mullen here, right? So 28%. Coming to 4. Can nothing even break above I would just like to thank you all my haters in the chat, and especially boys for these monies. Michelle, congratulations. I'm happy for you. 29% Michelle. Congratulations. Please do not go red. Wow, it's going 31% Michelle. Damn. 32%. Michelle, who did you pay? Is all I want to know. Who did you pay? No Divskis? Okay then. You're welcome, guys. Let's go easy. Michelle, just make sure you actually take the profits. Yeah, please. I'm begging. Michelle, please don't go red. Please. Michelle says, I would like to thank my haters. They didn't believe in you, Mullen. Michelle did though, so congratulations. And yeah, I'm sure 30 cents is going to be a tough level, right? 12% of your Mullen shares are sold or short. Yeah. I'm sure there's going to be a problem here at 30 cents for Mullen. So, yeah. There really is no ceiling, is there? Shorts haven't covered a single share. I'm just joking, by the way. These are all jokes. So please and thank you. Don't worry about the shorts. The shorts are not your concern. Let me see here. There you go. Shut your dirty mouth. Sorry. Tomorrow for Peggy. Anyway, so that's Mullen. We'll come back to Mullen in a second here. Because anyways, Crown. Anyways, so we talked about this inverse head and shoulder here for RDHL, right? So inverse head and shoulder, it's kind of playing out, right? So again, even though it's dragging out a bit, right? So again, inverse head and shoulder, shoulder on the right hand side, right? Head in the middle, right? And it's slowly bouncing. So that's kind of working. Oh yeah, it's going, right? So very nice. I wish we paid more attention to this, but anyways, right? It stayed above 70 cents, which is what we talked about earlier, right? So again, shoulder on the left, on the right hand side, and then boom booms. See if that thing can push above 80 cents here now. So it's done really well with that inverse, right? So see if we can keep going there, right? So and then that's Crown. Crown again, 36 cents. Yep, back to 40. Hashtag what? Clockwork VOXR. Let's not even get into that. SOBR. SOBR here is at what? 330. I mean, like again, I think needs to break above that level and really send it. But if it just feels like you've probably missed your opportunity here at $3, right? So looks like it's gone now. Maybe we'll see. We shall see. What is that? Peter, what do you want to say? Mouthwash, Tadafy. I hope winds destroy avocado tree. It's been destroyed already, Vita. Destroyed by who? The Fed. The Fed. Anyways, that's Mullen. Congratulations if you're holding Mullen, guys, and making monies. Here, it is rubbish. 30%. Christian breakout. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it looks nice, right? So the entry was a lot. The entry was all the way down there, though. Now it's sitting on the VWAP. You had 80 cents resistance for RDHL. So if you took that entry earlier, I'm sure you're happy, right? So hey yo, good morning, Dave. A late start. Did you miss anything? It's been a slower day, but there've been opportunities, right? So, anyways, again, RDHL, yeah, that thing's going there. So, yeah, that would have been a nicer look there. So, the kind of an inverse head and shoulder within an inverse head and shoulder, right? So there's a bigger one here, and then there's a smaller one over here, right? So something like this here, right? So like right there, right here, and right there, and then boom booms, right? So yeah, it's done well. Right, and it's fighting for 80 cents here now. So see if we can actually get above that level, and then 82 cents is going to be another level to watch. Anyway, so back to Mullen here because Mullen is up 30%, 28%. Right, so Mullen is done well, right? Yeah. Michelle had to go pay some people for Mullen to pump. Anyways, I would be careful at 30 cents. 30 cents is always a problem. Michelle, what's your price target? What's your price target for this stock? Do you have a price target? Or are you selling already? Let us know. Michelle is our resident expert. Through a Mullen, then you caught up. Why is Mullen going? Mullen is going because again, it's a stock that sold off so much, like and into the penny range. At some point, when this things when the stock sells off so much, people start forming, right? When people see green candles, they will start to FOMO. So that's true, Hugh. Michelle did say no ceiling for Mullen. So 31%. 31% is about to start the drive across America. Master of things. That is true. That is true. Yeah. Only scary thing about Mullen is when they actually do announce that we are right again. So that they haven't fully announced this yet, right? So no, this is something else. This is something else, right? Again, so they were approved to go ahead with their acquisition of that the bankruptcy company, right? Elms, the facility, right? So they haven't actually started doing this yet, have they? Nope, right? So what happens when they actually start selling on that? What happens when they actually start doing that? Right, so and then that might be a problem. So that's the only other thing you have to worry about. But that's a pretty big problem, isn't it? Anyways, yeah, no, Mullen is kind of stalling here, just below 29 cents. Stalling. SOBR, guys, SOBR, scam, right? So anyways, from actually that was a nice scam candle there again, right? 340 and then back to 325 here. So up, down, up, down, up, down. I'm long on the two. Wow, Diamond. Wow. Mullen driving across America. I'm long on tow truck stonks. Wow. Impressive. Anyways, Mullen, come on, Mullen. Keep going. 33% here. And sold short, Master. 31% short float. Yeah. I'm sure Mullen is heavily shorter with all the news they've been getting, right? So, I mean, it has to be. One second. I think my idea. Then when asked, okay, sounds good. Implied last year when asked about. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Two. Here comes the bots. Time to beg. Go, Mullen. Yeah, no, just be careful below 30 cents, guys. Put your helmets on. Helmets on to avoid flying wrenches. Yeah, again, be careful at 30 cents here. We've seen a lot of these stocks kind of stall at 30 cents per second, right? So I would be careful there, right? No, Salam is the bot in the chat here, right? So Salam, whatever. This person is a bot. So To the moon, yeah. So be careful. Our trades are trash talkers. Easy. Yeah, as soon as Michelle came on stream yesterday and said she bought Mullen at what was it, 23 cents, 22 cents. She did somewhere, right? So Mullen said, yeah. The Mullen on the volume of Mullen, yeah. I mean, that's what happens when it's a penny stock with a huge community, though, right? DC, Mullen will get the volume, and when nothing else is moving, something has to. Why did you buy that? You remember? Yeah, Christy got in at 21 cents too. Wow, criminals everywhere. Can you dip to tune in tomorrow? Same same time, same bad time, same bad day, same bad channel. Let's go. Let's go. Yesterday because of Michelle. Wow, really? Wow. Dave says I got into Mullen yesterday because of Michelle. Even a broken clock can strike hard twice a day. Let's go, Michelle. No, good job, good job, good job. Let's go. As much as I make fun of right? As much as I like when my mom wins. You know, Michelle, you have to win once in a while. You know, otherwise we're gonna starve. You know what I mean? Like you have to win once in a while, right? Please and thank you. So, good job, mom. Anyways, in at 22 cents, easy. Wow. Why full risk exist? Yeah. Look at it go. Mullen, 32%. Yeah. Good job. Check CGTX. I'm in at $1.67. It's coming. Do you think it will break through? It's coming up to $2. I would just watch that level, honestly. Tesh, I'll take a look though. For now, Mullen is the most important stock in the market. The most important stock in the market. Nothing else matters. Curling up, but I think I should. I'll take a look. Anyways, look at Mullen go. It's going for the highs of the day. I mean, Apple doesn't matter. SPY, put it on the side, please. Mullen, the most important stock in the market. I'm joking, but not joking. Hugh, you still don't believe, do you? That means Mullen is going to keep pumping. This might be a good time to buy puts. Hugh, hater. Michelle, look at this rubbish. Look at this. 29 cents incoming here. 34% for Mullen. What does it need to break? 30 cents. 30 cents. 29, 30 cents here. Right? You can see it's been stalling here for a bit. CGTX. CGTX. Hey yo, Daniel. Not sure why, but it's moving. PXMD. Yeah. It's funny how we looked at PXMD yesterday and Peter said he hated the stock. And today the stock said, yeah, you don't like it? Okay, well, Peter, you just need to hate VOXR. I mean, you actually do hate that stock, but don't look that appetizing yet. Yeah, it needs to give us something outrageous, you know. The calls are printing, damn it, nice. EEL. Oh, I believe it. I was staring at it, just trying to stay ahead of the criminals. Yeah. But it played it out. Yeah, okay. 29.40, 36% for Mullen. Highs of the day, guys. Mullen, highs of the day. And what? And thrust. Oh, look at that thing go. 37%, 38%. Mullen is going for 30 cents. Damn. It's what? Thrusting. Again, I would not FOMO below 30 cents still, please and thank you. I would try not to FOMO below 30 cents. Otherwise, you might just get yourself in trouble. You might get yourself in troubles. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and discard that, please and thank you. Tweet, and okay, perfect. Breaks and hold, Jeff. Sure. As long as it doesn't get below that level. If it gets below that level, then okay, cool. Forget about it. 50-cent puts. You got those 50-cent puts. Okay, there you go. Right, break above, retest that level, Jeff, and bounce up that level, right? And as long as it never gets below that level again. If it does get below that level, back your backs. See, it's all them 60 cents so I can get paid on leaps. Yeah. Here goes Mullen, 30 cents incoming. And there it is. Mullen is pumping. Pump, 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 pump. Michelle, thrust, go, 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 go. Mullen, thrust, go, 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 go. It's halted up, Joseph. That's the second time now. Second time it's done that. Congratulations, guys. All of you guys are 20 cents, 21 cents, right? 25 cents, 24 cents. Congratulations, right? That's a solid rally there for you. Go, thrust, go, go. 50-cent calls are better. To the left. All, Peter. Peter, I have a... Pray for you, Peter. Pray for you. Mullen. Go. Isn't it funny, like how when a stock crashes from crashes from $1 to 20 cents and then rallies to 30 cents? Here we are celebrating, but I mean that's because if you got in at 20 cents, you're up quite a bit though, right? 42%, guys, and pumping. Go. Drawing on belly beans. Anyways, Mullen is Mullen. Wow, look at this, 43%. Michelle's counting those monies to the bank. By the way, Michelle's not allowed on stream today because I will be roasted hard. 45% and going. Go, 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 go. Yeah, no, Matthew, it's halted. It's halted up, right? So that thing just always lacks volume, so I'm always concerned about it. But yeah. November 11, 50-cent calls. When it drops, yeah. I mean, if like you're barely getting any dips here, right? So yeah, maybe once you do get a dip to the moving average there, it might be an opportunity, right? So yeah. 48% for Mullen here, and absolutely thrusting. It's called emotional damage. Yeah, that's exactly what it's called. %. Mullen is up 50%, guys. 50%. Once our faith has been lost, and maybe a write down would be favorable. Criminal. I starting to cover. Mullen, no. Mullen, not a single share covered. Not one share has been covered. Not one share has been covered. So, where? Not one. Not one share. There's no ceiling. Here comes Mullen crashing. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just joking, DC, right? So I would not pay attention to the shorts, right? I would not pay attention to the shorts and what they're doing because there's no way of you really knowing until it's too late. Daniel says, I got into Mullen at 23 cents, only 300 shares, but let's go. Thanks, Michelle. Wow, Michelle. Let's go, Mullen. Let's go. It's going for a little bit of a dip here, right? So that retracement to 30 cents, it's going to have to happen. It's going to have to. It's going to have to test one of these moving averages. Let's go. This channel is the most entertaining way to watch the stock market, Matthew. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course. Anyways, I picked up 1,000 shares. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks. Hot Trades Michelle. Let's go, Hot Trades Michelle. Michelle. Um. Comments. Free should not confirm as state that will get some of the billions. Okay. Cool. Let me take a look. No better channel. There's none. Peggy's going bye-bye. It is spam. Like to the bridge. It's selling off or going up. I'll take a look. I know you've been asking about that. That will get some of the billions. All coming. Interesting. Our boards of projects in Nevada. Okay, cool. Interesting. Is this the test? Yeah, that's the test. That's the test. 30 cents is right here, so it's kind of bouncing off 30 cents already. I would honestly, Jeff, just like to see a little bit of consolidation. I mean, like this, these are some nice candles, right? So it's always nice to go sideways for a bit, just kind of consolidate, get rid of all the hype and then curl, right? So, do we buy more, Arthur? You want to, Michelle? Do we buy more? Michelle, please help. Do we buy more? Do we buy more? Do we buy more? Yeah. At 72, Christian, as long as it doesn't get below 70 cents, right? So that thing was a better entry initially, right? At that previous inverse there. Yeah, if you're going to play with it here, just make sure it doesn't go below 70 cents. Or, because then you might be looking for a double bottom here, 60, 68, right? So Michelle says I took profits. There you go. Michelle took profits, guys. Let's go. Come on, Michelle, good job. We will roast you, Michelle, when you're losing. We will celebrate you when you're winning, right? That's what we do on Hot Trades. Anyways, Michelle took profits, guys. Michelle's out of the stonk. If you're in this stonk, Christy's also out of this stonk. If you're still in this stonk, pray to your ancestors because you're about to be finished. I'm looking for a good analogy. I am trying to pray for you at the same time. If you're in the stock still, Michelle has exited the building. Christy has exited the building. If you're still inside this stonk, may the Lord have your soul. When you get to the whales are out. Look at it crashing. Listen to if you're still inside this. So now's a good time to jump in. If you're still inside the building, there's blood on the walls. You're starting to see some paintings. You're seeing the walls change from green to red. That's not a wall. That's not colors. That's blood. Anyways, so be careful, please. If you're looking for a brand new position, let it consolidate and start curling back up, right? Now, Christy, and Michelle, good job at that. You guys did very well. I'm proud of you guys. Are you still in a baby bag? Okay. Yeah, again, so that was a nice test of the 20, right? So all right, so you want to see what happens at the 20 EMA here, right? So this is usually a nice little consolidation, just a nice little dipski area, right? So let's see what happens there. I mean, it's back above 30 cents there, right? From 29.4 to 30. So yeah, see if we can consolidate somewhere, right? For Mullen here. Still early to sell Mullen? Well, all I'm saying is the whales are out. The whales are out. So the lights are flickering. The building is about to lose electricity. So whatever that means, you better have some DFLLI batteries to power the building because and run with it. If it breaks 28, yeah, that thing gets below the 20, and then you have a problem. So, and like I mentioned, if you're looking for a brand new position, right? So this thing still looks okay, right? I mean, the 20 is usually a level we pay attention to, right? If we can consolidate, then okay, cool, fine, right? But when a stock is pumping, right? So we've talked about this analogy quite a bit, right? So we've talked about this quite a bit. When a stock is riding the 9 EMA here, right? This thing was riding it from 23 cents. Look at the blue line is what I'm looking at. The blue line, right? Blue, 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 blue. What? Test and hold the blue. Test and hold the blue. Test and hold the blue. All the way up there, right? So now that it's finally breaking below the blue line there, you want to be a little bit careful, right? You want to be careful, wait for consolidation, and maybe that'll give you a brand new opportunity wherever that is, right? So thoughts on natural gas, Adam? Like, what do you mean? Like, just as in, like what are you looking to invest in, Adam? Give me something. What are you looking to invest in? Yeah. Yeah, so I know someone was asking for RDHL. Just don't let it go below 68 cents there, right? There might be a double bottom there for you, right? And here comes our Mullen. Look at Mullen go, guys, right? Telling you. The walls are changing from green to red. Now, imagine you're sitting at home watching TV, your feet are on the couch, you're having some dinner, like you're leaning back, whatever you're eating, doesn't matter, right? And then all of a sudden you see your walls changing from green to red, the TV disappears from the wall, the couch gets taken away from you, and you're not sitting on the floor. You know something's wrong, don't you? Anyway, see what Mullen does at this moving average here, though, right? At the 20 here. See what happens here for Mullen. Next time we chat? Yeah, Michelle? Okay, sounds good. Michelle's going to bring us another opportunity, guys. Next time. Michelle's going to come on with more opportunities. More opportunities. Anyways, again, so Mullen, I'd be looking to see if we can consolidate here at this 20, right? It's bumping from that level already, right? So again, bump it, Dipski, 20 EMA, right? As long as we don't get a lower high or a lower low. Now, Mullen might be, will bounce back DC. It's bouncing, right? Mullen says, you don't believe me still? Well, no. What am I looking at? Zyme, Vince. Okay, I'll take a look, and we'll be back to Mullen, guys. Right? So whoever was asking for, I don't remember who was asking. Christian, was it you? Maybe, or Adam. Anyways, yeah. Again, if you're playing with Red Hill here, right? Just make sure it doesn't get below 68 cents. I mean, like if it can kind of bottom out at just above 70 here, that'd be cool too, right? Would be nice to see. Crown is still playing games. So yeah, let me take a look at Zyme here. If you have a question, just let me know what you're looking for, because I might not exactly know what your question is, right? And it helps when I know if you're looking for an entry, exit, and stuff like that. FDA grants emergency use for NVAX. Okay, yeah, those guys always getting approvals for something. SOBR guys still kind of consolidating, still flat. I need some new music here. I'll put it on Mullen here. Mullen? Yeah, Mullen is bouncing. After 20. Give it another shot. Oh, dang it. That's annoying. Anyways, let me get some music going here. A new playlist. That was the... What playlist? Oh yeah, look at Mullen go. Look at Mullen go. FFIE is moving? Okay, sounds good. I'm telling you, Mullen is the most important stock in the market today, isn't it? For now, at least. Until we consistently fail at 30 cents, and then okay, cool. Problems. Either we fail at 30 at 32, whatever we failed at last time, double tops, or we just consolidate above $1 here. If we can get higher lows from here now, right, that might make it an easier play, right? It's hard to play Mullen when it's just straight thrusting, right? So but if this thing can now maybe give you some higher lows, which it is, right? As long as we stay above the previous low, right, you can kind of play with that. So if at any point Mullen breaks below this level, then you want to pack your bags, because that's a problem. 5 days coming up. 5 days for Anyways, I'll come back to that. Anyways, again, so Vince, let me know what you're looking for here, because that stock is really slow. I'm not exactly sure what you're asking for. Just let me know. Clarify your question, right? So, Cabaletta, what is it doing? Popping? Sure, sure. Highs of the day. Yeah, looks nice. Looks very nice, right? So, I mean, it would have been better to that thing was 60 cents, 52-week lows, right? So 52-week lows, that was last week, right? So, and slow curl, right? So, is it too late to get into this thing now? I don't know, but now you're asking for a bit of trouble, right? So, yeah, it's sitting at the highs of the day here. See if it can give you a bit of a dipski there. Yeah, that thing it's been running for multiple days now. It's sitting at the highs here. Um, yeah, it looks nice if you're in there already. Theme alive, pump and dumps. Yeah, I mean Mullen. Yeah, that's true. Mullen does fit into the penny stonks there. So right. So this is it's an important test here for Mullen. We either get a lower high or a lower low here, right? So right, lower high or higher low. Either way, the next few minutes here should be pretty important for Mullen. Na, 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 na. Thanks, nice call. Uh, Dropped out. Later today. Hmm. There we go. So for now, Mullen is holding. Uh, ESPN background. It's because Mullen is on, Jeff. MVS team. I'll take a look. Look at Mullen go. Wow, look at Mullen go. Look at Mullen go. Look at Mullen go. Anyways, 32, right? So either we get a double top there or a nice little breakout. So yeah, again, 20 EMA retest, right? 20 EMA retest and then a bouncy bounce. A bounce. Go. When it comes to possible future EV makers, would you think Mullen could make the top 10 from years now? I think the leader would always be Tesla, followed by Lucid and Rivian. Mullen, for now, no. Right? So, top 10 EVs? No, I don't think so. Mullen is not in the top 10. Like just I mean the vehicles might be nice, right? So the vehicles might be nice, right? They're still in the process of production and and all that stuff. There are a lot of companies that are way ahead, right? So I mean you have Tesla, you have Lucid, you have Rivian, with big investors. You have names like PSNY, right? So Polestar. You have names like there are a lot of names, right? There are a lot of names with big monies behind them. So Mullen is still in the process of yeah. Don't forget Neo, right? All these other Chinese plays, right? Neo, Zpeng, right? So I mean, like Zpeng just said the other day they're working on flying cars or something, EV flying cars. There are a lot of names out there that are already like selling vehicles that are already quite a ways ahead. Right. So yeah, Andrew. Yeah. Right. So that's kind of why we talked about DFLI again. Right. So the Biden administration just passed a $2.8 billion bill to boost EV batteries. We just watch videos about EV batteries. Right. So yeah. So we'll see if those guys get a grant and go from there. Right. So for DFLI, and then go from there. Anyways, Mullen is sending it. So again, so I'm not gonna say never for Mullen because you just never know. But Mullen has a lot of work to do, right? So they first of all need to get someone to buy the vehicles. They need to kind of get some money somehow. MVST is part of the bill. Daniel, thank you. Cool. Tech is much better than charging centers, Jeff. There you go, right? So there are a lot of like amazing companies. I mean, China backs Mullen. China is always giving China backs Neo, right? So they're always giving them massive grants. It looks strong today. Mullen is a penny stock though, right? Mullen is a penny stock. Let me take a look at MVST here. Microvast, 13% rally today. Joins mining. Okay, sounds good. General commercial electric vehicles with a supported battery. Yeah, right. So again, there goes MVST. So MVST is pushing today because they're kind of benefiting from that grant that was just passed, right? EV battery grant, right? So Microvast is focused on advancing next generation commercial electric vehicles with superior battery technology, right? So ultra fast charging batteries that have a long battery life with superior margins for safety, right? So yeah, so again, that grant kind of helps out MVST here. So nice, very nice. Mullen, good for long-term play, DC. As long as you're in Mullen and it's green, sure, it's good for long term, right? So I don't feel comfortable saying that though, because I'm not quite sure what the reaction will be when Mullen does a 900 million, when they sell 900 million shares. And at some point, when you have a float of 1.4 billion or whatever, however much it becomes at some point, Mullen is going to have to do a split, right? So they're going to have to like kind of fix this whole problem. Of that massive float when they do sell shares, right? They're gonna have to fix that problem. They're gonna have to, right? So in terms of long term, there's gonna be a lot of like structure changes for Mullen coming up in the future. So I don't know if I feel comfortable saying Mullen is a long hold from here at this price, right? They're gonna need to change up some stuff. Anyways, Mullen is kind of double topping here for now, right? Let's see. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite EV company? What's your favorite EV company? We talked about TLOFF, right? So those guys are pumping because they got a grant from the U.S. government, the Canadian silver miner they have a deal with Elon Musk, Tesla, right? Right. So yeah. Right. So yeah, TLOFF, right? So yeah. Do I have to answer that? Yes, you do, Hugh. Tesla. There you go. Favorite EV company for most of you guys, it's Tesla. Tesla. Right. So Tesla Neo. Okay, there you go. Tesla. Okay, Vince Tesla. Sharona Tesla. Tesla. Wow. Does nobody else believe in any of the EV companies? Wow. Cool. Tesla Neo. Andrew. Okay, there you go. Yeah, most of these other EV companies will struggle, right? Will fail. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard for these other companies too when you have like established companies like Toyota and GM, and like most of these companies have been around for generations and they're moving into the EV space, so people would rely on those guys instead, and unless your vehicle is something special, you're not gonna get in, right? So Mullen, I mean, someone can do some other people can do what Mullen does, right? So yeah. we kind of made fun of Mullen when it was at 80 cents. That at some point someone will be Kokomojos Solantis, yeah. At some point someone will be Mullen is buying some. You guys see what Peter did there? Oh, good companies. Sounds like Neo, Apple, Nvidia. You want to know there's one company in there, Peter, that's sitting at a price that's not appealing. To choose a distant second, it would be Lucid. Yeah, Lucid does have beautiful cars too. Right? So I like the Lucid cars. I like the Polestar cars. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Mullen is double topping there. So double tops, 32 cents, right? And now it's retracing. So the question for Mullen now is: does it give us another higher low at 30 cents, or does it break down? You never know. People have no, I believe, back in those days, Vince. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And you never know, but what we can see now though is Mullen has problems. Is that they have problems, right? So hopefully they can kind of turn all that stuff around, right? People might like the way their cars look, or right, I don't know. Jeep and yeah, I mean like the people out, these companies, some of these companies like Jeep, Dot, if they're moving into the EV space, these are established companies with the following, with crowd, with people trust these companies, so that limits the Mullens, right? Yeah, this is business. He's pulling out every trick in the book. I respect that. Who can afford to lose it? Exactly, Ron. That's a good point, right? So, need a, I'm getting a headache. Anyways, we'll do 200 million volume today. Yeah, 300 million. Yeah, Mullen is pushing the volume, but every penny stock we kind of expect that thing to still a cheap stonk, cheap stonk. Mm. Stellantis. Anyways, get it however you can, brother. Let's go, Peter. And for all that work Peter is putting in, VOXR. Ooh la la, Peter. It's up 0.05. The average is, I mean, Peter, again, the reason why I don't mind this stock, honestly, Peter, is that it's doing a good job of holding $2. Like it's doing a really good job of holding $2. Any type of a move, like any movement at all. I mean, like 10 cents, you're back to green. That's it, right? So, like anything at all, right? So, yeah, any positive news and you're happy, right? So anyways, anything remotely positive from these guys and the stock goes 50 cents because celebrating, right? So again, I hope it stays above $2. All right, stay above $2 because that's your last hope. Except that's I guess it's at 205. It's back to red. Anyways, pizza. Yeah, RDHL still holding 70 cents here, right? So see if that thing can curl. Mullen is testing 30 cents here as well, right? So 30 cents. SOBR is, you guys know the story here. Pump in the range, up, down, up, down, up, down. Make an EV crypto car and you're in. Wasn't there a car that was you remember back in the day? There was a Canadian company that was making a car that was powered. You could Tesla did, maybe Tesla, right? You could mine Bitcoin in your car at the same time, right? There's something like that. Hey yo, Gary. Hey yo, how's crypto? Maybe make monies. Bitcoin is 19.2, right? So Matic has been an absolute monster though. What a coin, Matic. Wow. I mean, talk about just straight thrusting here. Let me take a look at Matic really quickly, though. Matic. Damn. Matic was at what earlier? 80, 88? 88 earlier? Wow. That's the 1 minute? Yeah. Double bottoms and then boom booms. Damn. Matic is one of the only green projects on my screen here. RV is also green. XLM is also slightly green there. But, yeah. Matic has done well with this whole dip ski here, right? Matic has done really well. Anyways, SOBR, Matic Magic. Mullen is right again. Higher lows is what you need to see for Matic here. For Mullen here, right? Higher lows. Stay above 30 cents. Matic is always yeah, it is. It's done really well. Best two battery plays. AMPX is a battery play as well? I did not know that. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. What's this doing here? Up 20%. We didn't we look at that the other day too here? Guess we should not be surprised. We look at almost every stonk here. Almost every stonk. Let me take a look at SPF. It's at the highs of the day. Penny stocks, Hugh. Penny stocks. Sunshine, Biopharma. Matic on your mind? Matic on your mind? Oh, Matic is always on my mind. Whether it's long or shorts. Always. Always on my mind. Matic. I feel like Matic is the most common. I feel like in the last year I've touched Matic more than anything else. Matic. Cabas at the highs of the day, Andrew? Yeah, okay. Highs of the day. Yeah, no, Mullen is doing a fairly good job of staying above 30 cents here now. So if we can stay above that level there, not bad, right? Not bad. And yeah, again, as long as it keeps giving higher lows, right? So previous, if I zoom out here, right? So when I say higher lows, I just mean like major dips, right? So stuff like that, right? So another higher low, right? So if we go down lower here, I mean, like we could almost consider these some higher lows as well, right? So as long as that thing keeps trending up like that, it looks fine. If at any point it doesn't do it anymore, then there's a problem, right? So then there's a problem. For now, it's fighting. High low, 31. Go. Bust it. Matic on your mind. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Let me take a look and see if there's anything else. Buying Tesla calls or puts into earnings. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Oh yeah, look at Mullen go. Mullen's like, yeah, baby, let's go. High low. Call for me. Okay, sounds good. Tesla. No. Interesting. Gold, yeah. Clip that and combine it with ding dong and nuts and ding dong. Hey yo, stewards. Hey yo. Ayo. Anyways, yeah, no, again, Mullen is thrusting for the highs here. Nice little W, right? So yeah, looks good, right? So again, like we mentioned before, as long as that stock keeps giving you higher lows for Mullen here, you almost have nothing to worry about. If at any point that thing fails, I mean, there's resistance here at 32, right? There's resistance at 32. We struggle at 32, but as long as you're getting higher lows on this stock, you're fine, right? So you're okay there. You're okay, right? So yeah. Yeah, Joe loves quants. Banana. Mm-hmm. Just had to choose this banana, you know. Behaving is my middle name. Question for you guys in the chat: if you're still holding Mullen, type in yes. If you're still holding Mullen, type in yes. Where's Jeff? Jeff, what did you do? 32 cents again for Mullen. Also looking, yeah, there goes Mullen. 49%. Market has been slow recently, Christian. Yeah, it has been, right? So that's why you're seeing these penny stocks rally, just because there's not a whole lot else to play with, right? So of course, will you back hold? Are you banana today? I will. No, Belly. No, I will not. You bought back in a small bag. There you go. Right. So, yeah. Justin. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Again, you can see how we have a bit of resistance here, right? For Mullen, 32 cents, 32 cents, 32 cents, 32.20, 32.40, whatever that level is. Anyways, yeah. Again, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows for Mullen, right? So every time we dip, we're holding higher. So as long as that's the case, not too bad. Speaking about the name SOBR, what is slow storm? But again, if you bought at $3, you're still green on that name, right? Tops failed at $5 there, Pam. So when you talked about it, oh Lord have mercy, Mustafa. Oh. What did you sell at, Mustafa? What did you sell at? No. I'll take a look. Logan, yes. FNGR. No, FNGR. When we looked earlier, it looked promising, right? So actually, yeah, right. So when we looked at this thing earlier, it looked promising. So and it's been going. Nice little support at the open here, right? So that thing was at four. No, that's not accurate. It's just the lack of volume. Yeah, it was never that low. Anyways, sometimes TradingView messes up like that. Yeah, that looks nice. FNGR, right? So we kind of looked at these names earlier. FNGR, GGE. Just looking for themes, right? So and Peggy, right? So FNGR was one of the only ones that was actually pushing green. So it's trying. And again, Mullen fails at 32, guys, right? You can kind of see the triple top there, right? Which is not a surprise, right? Mustafa 22. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, again, like Mullen will sell off at some point, right? Again, triple tops, right? Mullen will sell off at some point. It's going to sell off at some point, right? So this is not a bounce because there's good news, something's happened with the company that's improving. This is just a technical bounce. It's a FOMO bounce, right? So just because it's been selling off from $1, 80 cents, 50 cents, 20 cents, and finally a bounce, right? So it will sell off at some point. Again, triple tops and Mullen here. So be careful at 32 cents, right? 32, fail. And now you kind of need a higher low. Either double bottom at 30 cents or higher low. So now this thing kind of needs to stay above 30 cents. Otherwise problems, right? So anyways, that's Mullen. Mullen 24 famous. Please pull up the article regarding Biden EV, pumping EV lithium charging. Need to see companies 20 ads. Bad grade. Okay, absolutely. Yeah, I wanted to look at that. I just couldn't pull it up earlier for some reason. Yeah, this is the article I was looking at earlier, Pablo. But I couldn't find it. It was on my phone, but for some reason I couldn't find it on my computer here. Anyways. So yeah, this is the exact same one. So US awards 2.8 billion for EV battery and grid projects, right? So $2.8 billion has its own news and could follow. Yeah, okay, sounds good. So blah blah blah, right? So Washington, the Biden administration will announce on Wednesday it is awarding 2.8 billion in grants for projects to boost U.S. manufacturing for electric vehicle batteries and domestic mineral production. Right, blah blah blah, is launching an effort. Strengthening mineral supply chains as to expand U.S. electric vehicle and battery production. So PLL no, are among the 20 okay, cool. So some of these companies were actually mentioned in the thing. So cool. PLL, ABL, ALB. Okay. By the way, my like I think I mentioned this before. My first ever video on YouTube's first ever video was PLL. Includes okay, cool. Funds will be used to develop an electrode binder facility. Okay, cool. By 2030. Okay, cool. Okay. The supply chain. That's actually of all new vehicles sold by electric plug-in. Okay, cool. Endorsed. Okay, cool. It says China currently controls much of the critical mineral supply chain and lack of mining, processing, and recycling capacity in the U.S. In that, okay, yeah. I mean, this is all just investing in electric vehicle, yeah. EV batteries. Interesting. Let me take a look at, because I know we watched this video earlier about DFLI has a much smaller flow than but it's a higher price. Yeah, it's a higher price. So that's the problem there. There was an interesting comment, Dragonfly. Up 30, also a high float. Okay. That's not what I want. Not Dragonfly Jones. I want the actual company. No. Why am I blanking? You know, let me just pull up the stock here. Another high and low for that stock. Yeah. So DFLI. Is that interested in nature? Nature? Yeah. No. This thing would be doing a lot better if the batteries could actually crank an EV engine. Watching LITM, since the float is very small, yeah, LITM would be a good one to watch too, right? You know what I mean, Pablo? All right, so let me watch this. Let me see here again.
Storage is important. It is going to be critical to our society and our civilization in this century. I think what we're doing is exciting because I see the direct link to what the world needs. I know it's going to make an impact.
It's not that battery technology advances have been overlooked. It's just like anything else. I mean, it's evolution of a technology. It's evolution of a need. You know, people these days need more power. Basically, we drove ourselves to this point. Now we want to, reduce emissions by using electric vehicles, and we want to run generators less. And all these types of things that our society requires now is why we're seeing advances in lithium technology.
You can get power from about any kind of source, wind, solar. Now, how do you hold on to that? What do you do when that's already burnt out? Where does that power go? How are you able to use that power 30 minutes after it's produced? Lithium batteries, and our batteries in particular, are the way.
What battle-born batteries, what that technology does that lead acid can't do, is that it allows you to harness the power from the sun to power your lifestyle.
We went from a couple batteries a day shipping out the door to hundreds a day. Having that track record of being able to do that proves, I think, that we're ready to take on those larger customers.
We control the quality throughout the whole process, every step of the way. So nothing gets missed, everything gets paid attention to, and the end product becomes something that's amazing.
Not just design and build our packs, but we research lithium-ion battery technology at the fundamental level. For example, we're actively developing solid-state technology now. And in the next phase, we plan to incorporate this technology into our packs.
We're developing the safest and most reliable batteries on the planet here. We're talking about non-flammable lithium-ion batteries that you feel comfortable having inside your home. We are literally revolutionizing lithium-ion batteries with the new technologies we develop. We revolutionize the market by getting lithium storage into deep cycle replacements. Like, we literally created a whole new market, and we're going to do that again with our cell technology. And we're going to develop a cleaner, brighter future for generations to come.
Interesting. So it's a little bit different, to like all the other names we could be watching. Anyways, FNGR does look really good there. So let me look at some of these. Some of these names Biden could be pumping. Adam, thank you very much for the super stick. I don't know if you had a question or if you just is it good to answer? Adam, you had a question. I think you actually did have a question. Is it good to answer for a long? What? Mullen or what? Adam? Oh, awesome. Yeah. Mullen has done well, guys. Mullen eventually broke out again, another higher low, right? So as long as Mullen keeps giving you higher lows, you almost have nothing to worry about, right? Gold, gold. Is it good to enter now? Gold. Is there a specific ticker you're looking at, Adam? Let me know. Is there a specific ticker you're looking at? Gold. Anyways, yeah. So again, higher lows for Mullen, right? As long as Mullen consistently gives you that, you're fine, right? So 52% for Mullen here. Mullen says, what a difference. Talking instead of Doctor Strange. I know, right, Pablo? Exactly. Instead of Doctor Strange, what a difference. I know. Let me put the music back on here. All right, so it's blasting. Yeah, no, it's done really well. Yeah, anyway, so if you're in Mullen, congratulations, right? As long as that thing keeps going like that, right? No lower highs, you're fine, right? So if at any point it does the opposite, be careful, please, and thank you. Right, so yeah. Diamond, I know you love this company, DFLLI here. I know Pablo likes it too. But anyways, they do need to drop some type of PR though. Right, so LITM. Let me take a look at LITM. Some of these companies that might benefit from Biden speaking at some point today, right? So there's that, right? I know some of these other ones are really expensive though, so that's the problem, right? Stuff like that is expensive. MVST, right? MVST, right, is another one that has been doing well today, right? So another one to watch. But I honestly don't mind LITM just because it's sitting closer to the lows of the day, and your stop loss could be a lot tighter, right? So LITM, MVST does have the momentum though, Pablo, right? Today started moving on once the news was out. Yeah, Mullen. Yeah, can you believe that? Mullen benefiting from Anyways, yeah, Adam, let me know if there's a not just gold, but like if there's a specific. Is it good to buy? I'll take a look in a second, Adam. I'll take a look. EV with in most states not ready for everyone to go EV. Joe. Highs of the day, another play on the Biden hype. That's AMPX. Yeah, that one got halted earlier too, right, Pablo? So that's another one we can look at. AMPX, right, up 35%, right? That thing's sitting at the highs of the day, almost here with a lot of resistance here, Pablo, at 845-ish, 850, right? So yeah, it's sitting at resistance there now. So that thing's done really well, actually, really well. It's starting with hybrid models. Interesting, yeah. The bottoms are names to AMPX. Uh, MVST. MVST. Women's Champions League. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Again, AMPX looks nice there. LITM hasn't moved yet, right? So that's interesting. And then MVST is actually looking really good, right? So MVST is pumping, yeah, it's going, right? So it's going. Just be careful below $2 here, right? It filled at the $1.88 last time and then sold off to 166, so be careful there, right? So not bad. SNES, FNGR, cash dollars. Let's go. Anyways, Mullen is still going, guys. Mullen is still going. Right? And as long as Mullen keeps giving you higher lows, right? Higher lows. Right? Every time you dip, not as low as a lot. Well, I guess self-explanatory. But yeah, Mullen looks fine there. Let me pull up Mullen on the side here, and then FNGR. Again, we've looked at FNGR quite a bit today as well, and it's going straight up, 15% there for FNGR. Finger motion. I feel like this stock is going to be around for a while, isn't it? For a while. Mullen highs of the day, 34 cents, 57% for Mullen. Wow. EV stocks really benefiting. Even Mullen, wow. Wow, interesting. Let's see. I think I might be onto something. I meant to take a moment and to thank you for forming me into Mullen. Thank you, Michelle. Where's Michelle? I think Michelle's back at work. Or yeah, don't worry. I'm sure she's going on lunch at some point. Maybe Michelle will come on and come do some roasting. Who doesn't like Andrew? No comments. No comments. You did, Alex? Let's go. MVST is still pushing up there, guys, right? So MVST is still pushing, going for $2. Yeah, so that's nice. AMPX testing the highs of the day. So again, Biden speaks at 3 p.m. Eastern time. So maybe these names will keep rallying into that and then potentially sell off after that, right? So buy the hype and sell the news. I don't know. Be careful. Make sure you have a plan though, right? So make sure you have a plan, right? FNGR, going. Go. Yeah, it's amazing how, like, super boring in the morning, but there's always a theme, like something will always show up, right? In this case, well, EVs and batteries and whatnot. American, no, we're going up. Oh yeah, it's be looking low. Is that a comments? No. You in? Okay. Yeah, there you go. Here goes $2 MVST. Yeah, right. So MVST going for $2 here. Highs of the day. Needs to clear $2. Yeah, it's going. Here comes $2 and 3, 2, and 1. Broke above $2. Not quite yet. Actually, it's sitting at $2 there, right? So it's gonna need to clear that level there. 202. There it goes. Right. So. There it goes. It's going for, yeah, there you go. Yeah, see if you can clear 2 and actually stay above $2. Usually that would be a level you want to be careful with, right? So, yeah. Has to let the catch up to consolidate. Yeah, exactly. These things are so far down here, Pablo. Yeah, they're going to need to catch up, these moving averages. Whether it dips and tests them or it just kind of consolidates. We would prefer for that stock to just consolidate at $2 for these moving averages to catch up, right? So, yeah. So MVST is doing good there, right? AMPX kind of just stalling at that 850 level, right? Because stalling at that level. And then the other name we talked about kind of was LITM there, Snow Lake. It's not really doing much either, right? Not getting a whole lot of volume at all. So most of the volume is going over to MVST, right? So we'll see if that volume rotates to something else, maybe, right? I'm sure something else will say, you know what? Mullen has also been getting a lot of attention though. So Mullen, highs of the day at 3999, 3399. Yeah, EBML. Yeah, that's another one that I know I'm not looking at that, but EB. ABML, right? So ABML is another one here. That one's actually right. So I don't know why I didn't include that one in the list actually. EB. Let's see. There you go. Yeah, ABML is on the OTC, right? That's also another one to watch. Them, the 40% for the stock and going, right? So absolutely thrusting them. American Battery Technology Company, right? So this directly like benefits, the entire name is basically what that bill is all about, right? So made quite the move from on the 650 to 865 on the sector hype, yeah. Right, so ABML is getting a lot of like penny stock love. Penny stock love. Penny stock love. Anyways. Yeah, so again, like I mentioned earlier, like I would not FOMO into MVST until that thing. If you're not in already, right? So I would just wait for it to clear $2 on its own and actually like consolidate at $2, right? So yeah, these moving averages are catching up slowly, right? So once they do, maybe then it'll be ready for the next rally. Mentioned something about they're working on some kind of battery. Yeah, Mullen said something about like the battery is. Mullen is talking about battery technology though, right? In Famous, right? We've talked about Mullen like potentially selling the battery in the past, right? So energy play to watch for any pickup. Yeah, let me take a look at that one too, Pablo. EOSE, nice. Not the worst float either. Yeah. No volume yet. Well, I mean like needs more volume. EOSE, yeah. EOSE. Mullen is at the highs of the day, guys. Mullen says, hey guys. Mullen to $1. Mullen to 40 cents, 50 cents. 60% for Mullen. Like Mullen has just been going. Right? Mullen is just going. Highs of the day for Mullen. And new highs, 60%. And new highs. Again, like I mentioned before, if you're watching Mullen and you're holding Mullen, you know what you're watching for, right? So as long as you keep getting higher lows, this was actually interesting here, this little retest, because that's just a retest of the previous highs, right? So, right, as long as you're getting those higher lows and it's trending up, right? Every time you dip, go back up, right? So if you break below one of these lows at some point, maybe it's time for you to run, right? So, but Mullen is just going. I would like to hit 100% at some point today. I know you. I know. SPY is going for a bit of a dip there too. Yeah, Mullen, 62% here, 400 million in volume. I mean, Mullen is getting the volume for sure, right? So, Mullen acquired Elms, Jeff. Yeah, they did. Bankruptcy court finally approved them to acquire Elms, right? So, yeah, we talked about that earlier as well. So, yeah. So Jeff, yeah. Anyways, but again, that underlines a bigger problem for Mullen, though, right? So Mullen is going to use the cash that they have on hand to acquire this company, and then they're going to have to raise more money. So Mullen could be exciting now, but then Mullen has a problem down the road because they're going to need to. Again, we know what's coming next. Mullen plans to sell 900 million shares, right? So at some point, this thing will go back down, right? So yeah. Like again, Mullen has multiple things going for it because maybe some of that acquisition news and the fact that they can maybe produce 50,000 vehicles in a year, right, is a good thing for them, right? All the facilities that they're acquiring in that acquisition is a good thing. Also, the fact that it's sold off so much and it's getting a rebound now, and then this EV news, right? EV battery news. So I'm sure they're benefiting really nicely from that. Wave on days the pump, take profits before the shiny toy becomes another sector. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So ride the EV wave, right, and then move on, right? So with no money going to a company, another sale that will bring in having another. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So yeah, no, we'll see what Mullen does. Right, it looks good for now. Again, you kind of have a plan, right? So higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. You ride that wave until it's no longer a wave, right? And then you say thank you very much, Mullen, and I will see you next time. For yeah, Mullen is gonna need a lot of monies. Hence why they're selling all those shares, right? So they know they need monies, right? You can't just prediction for Tesla after hours. Um, so prediction for Tesla. Apple, banana. Uh, like I honestly just have a bias for Tesla because I don't expect Tesla to drop anything negative. Let me see what Tesla looks like though. MVST. These names are both stalling a little bit now, but they're still quite right. So CSLA here. Bankruptcy probably for one car's made. Mullen bankruptcy. Tesla. I don't mind Tesla. Tesla was nicer. I don't really see Tesla doing too poorly, but that's because like when I talk about Tesla though, I always talk about Tesla in like the long term sense, right? So usually, so I have a long bias for Tesla always eventually doing well, right? So in terms of earnings overnight, I mean that's always a gamble, but Tesla's always tend to do like they've done well, right? So that makes that's why I will not chime in. I know you, like I have a bias. I don't expect anything bad, even if it's anything like remotely negative. Tesla will still pump. Well, in the long term, right? So like I don't know what to tell you. Like it's just yeah, yeah. um Stumbling again between 3 and 340, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. How high will Mullen go? I would not pay attention to how high Mullen could potentially go, right? So we've mentioned a few times, right? So all you should be paying attention to a Mullen here is the higher lows, right? So as long as Mullen keeps giving you higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? You're fine. If at any point we break below one of those below that, then you want to be careful. Mullen, yeah. So Mullen will go back down at some point, but yeah. Would you rather eat a Z matter? What's a Z? What? What's a Z matter? Oh, I see what you're doing there. By GM, I see what you're doing there. Very clever. Very clever. Or looking to invest, please read the SEC from Monday. Yeah, there you go. Says if Republicans take control of he will hold here next year. If Republicans take control of Congress, and that's the thing that's so like Dan so like sad about politics sometimes. Because as much as like like sure Democrats might be all for like EVs and whatnot, If the other party takes control, then it maybe becomes a different story, and that's so stupid. It's very silly. Let me see if I can pull up that. Yeah, there you go. So related, the offering selling stock may sell a large number of shares, resulting in sufficient value of the stock by current shareholders. Yeah, exactly. Right. So there you go, guys. Right. So Mullen, if you haven't seen this yet, Mullen will be selling a big amount of shares. Right. So, um, right. So you want to be careful there. Right. So you want to be careful. Anyways. Uh, 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 there you go. That's a huge chunk, Alex. That's a lot, isn't it? As they own a good chunk of it, they do. See? Oh, interesting. that's that's what she said. She never did. It breaks. It does. It breaks a lot of stuff down. Okay. Um. Oh, you mean this? Pablo. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Right. So Mullen, blah 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 blah. 900 million shares consist of solely 23 million shares of common stock and 350 million shares of conversion of Series A. Okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. And 527 million shares of common stock issuable upon exercise of outstanding warrants to purchase shares of the common stock. Blah blah blah. 1 to 1 to okay, the warrants. Yeah, 1 to 1. Warrants will have an exercise price of the lower $1.27 according to the company stock on the date of security purchase was executed. Wow. Okay, interesting. Subject to the floor price of 10 cents. Subject to the floor price of 10 cents. And for the, with that 200, okay, the warrants will be okay. Sounds good. Warrants, the stock selling may this the selling stockholders may sell the shares of common stock covered in a number of different ways and at varying prices. Proceeds from the share sold by the selling other than that person. Okay, cool. Has been engaged in the facility of a common stock in this offering. you notice how there's no underwriter here, Pablo? Like 00. Can you show the very last paragraph, the last one? I got like this one here. To get the offering at a higher price. You notice how there's no underwriter? Oh, like, yeah, you know what, Mullen? No thanks. You should common stock is listed on Nasdaq on symbol Mullen. No. Sale price. The last reported sale price of this common stock on the Nasdaq. Okay, 26 cents. Anyways, all the way down. All the way down. Okay. All the way down. This is not. These are just yeah. We maintain a general policy that covers in liabilities and directors. Like la 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 la. Interesting. Under the table of contents, okay. Under the table of contents, yeah, I think I need to go up quite a bit more. Additional information, because I think I skipped past that there. Potential effects of okay, cool. Load. There you go. Look at just some of these numbers here quickly. Who are these people? Covered by to close out short return forward shares. Huh. Come on, selling may also loan or pledge shares to common stock to brokers, dealers, in return may sell. Such activity could cause a decline in the price of the shares. Yeah, may not be covered. Okay, under the terms of the selling stock may not be covered. For stock into warrants. Okay, sounds good. Individuals. Okay, cool. Proceeds. Proceeds. We will receive no proceeds from the sale of common stock by the selling stockholders. We may receive proceeds from the exercise of the warrants and issuance of the common stock. 148 million. I know Joe mentioned this earlier, right? So the proceeds will be approximately 148 million. We intend to use the net proceeds of such warrants exercise, if any, for the operational program budget. I thought these guys would be getting a lot more money from this. I thought they'd be getting a lot more money from all of this rubbish they're doing. They're not really getting a whole lot of money, and they're spending 200 million on common stock, right? So table of content here. This is what Pablo is looking for, right? So common stock short and deliver shares of common stock are covered by this perspective. To close out short positions and to return borrowed shares in connection with such short sale, the selling stock the stockholders may also loan or pledge shares to common stock to broker may sell such shares. Such activity may cause a decline in the market price of the shares of a common stock. Yeah. Hot. Loans here, broker. You can short Mullen to oblivion. Decline in the sounds legit. Decline in the market price of our share. Like, who does that? Interesting. Yeah. Comments. Wow. It's amazing how they actually put that in the filing, though, SEC filing. Like, okay, and you know what? These guys might be able to loan the shares out to shorts, and they can short them. Mullen is absolutely thrusting it, guys. Absolutely pumping, right? Mullen, again, there you go. Another higher low for Mullen, right? So Mullen, as long as you're getting higher lows, right? As long as you're getting higher lows here for Mullen, right? You're fine, right? Again, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Like, you want to bet that there's some element of like maybe them thrusting this so they can do the filing or what. It can go and enjoy meanwhile Mullen pump. It can, exactly, right? 47 80% for Mullen here. 80%. My goodness. Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. 40 cents. Those 50-cent calls will be printing now, right, Hugh? Those 50-cent calls sitting at do you think charging station stock a play? Yeah, Daniel, yeah, they are. They are. Might be something longer down the road, but yeah, VLTA, yeah, don't mind it. For 83% for Mullen. Wow. 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 Damn. That's impressive. Anyways, no. SOBR. La, 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 la. There you go. No, Mullen has done really well, really, really, really well, right? So again, if you've been playing this, congratulations. The form was real. The form was real. Got into as well. Let's go. You did, Daniel. Okay, sounds good. Hopefully that one's doing well, right? So just below highs of the day. So we've talked about again that Biden is speaking at 3 p.m. Eastern time, right? So and why all these stocks are moving, right? So anyways, let me take a look at some of those other names here. Yeah, MVST is about $2, guys. So finally, right? So AMPX is another name, right, that we've talked about. So AMPX is also moving up there. So again, Biden is pumping EVs and batteries and whatnot. So all of these EV plays, Mullen being one of them, right? So all enjoying from that $2.8 billion bill, right? So again, this one here, right, so a little bit of love from all these stomp from that. So again, you might just see these names rally into that, right? You're talking with the FOMO gang. What do you expect? I know, Alex. I know. Trying to get me to cash out on January leaves. I know, damn it. That's impressive though for Mullen, isn't right? So again, as long as Mullen keeps giving you higher lows, you're fine, right? Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? If Mullen at any point gives you a lower high and starts doing the weird dance, pack your bags and then let's take a vacation. Okay. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us. So yeah. Let me get a new playlist here going as well. Get a groovy playlist. The grooves. And handing out to EV, lithium, and like Oprah. You get monies. You get monies. EVs, you get monies. Everybody gets monies. You got in at 30 cents. There you go. Yeah, Mullen is absolutely killing it here today, right? So again, if you're in any of these names, congratulations, right? Congrats. Make those monies and unlocking those profits, and then pack your bags. Back from our taxes, paying that. Yeah. Resistance break it 15x. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all of these cents and increments will always be a problem, right? 40 cents will be a problem, and obviously 50 cents is probably a massive wall there. So I don't know if I can see this thing breaking about 50 cents today, but I mean this just kind of shows you again though, right? As you know, Mullen has a massive float already here, right? Mullen has a float of 400 million, right? With the right momentum, with the right catalyst, with the right, anything can go, right? So which is cool, but it's also a penny stock, so that makes a huge difference, right? So huge difference. So anyways, so again, if you're holding Mullen, congrats. Mullen needs to keep giving you higher lows and higher lows. Don't FOMO at the top. Wait for these dipskis. Interested in portrait drawing? Interested? Is it free? Is it free? Is it free? You need to give us a sample. Give me a sample and then see if people like it. How about that? Congratulations, guys. To be the hot criminal Christmas gift this year. I predict EV batteries to be the hot Christmas gift this year. As they are throwing money into the sector. 150 million is what those guys got. Wow, nice. Wow, nice. That's what. Thanks to let's go. Where's Michelle, guys? Where's Michelle? Michelle basically started this the Mullen movements, and yeah. You missed. Yeah, you missed. You. Well, the only thing. Yeah, you missed. Yeah. FOMO at 28 cents, Martin. 28 cents. And Mullen is holding. And there goes the green candle. KPRX is looking good. I think those guys are presenting somewhere. Azul. KPRX has a presentation at some point today, I think. So that might be a catalyst. I'm not quite sure. I don't think I remember what time they're presenting, so it would be nice to know. I'll see if I can find out. But anyways. Turns out to be let's see, the team. Okay, sounds good. FOMO was very nice yesterday. Yeah, it was. Honestly, Pablo, I don't even know the names anymore now. I know those the one name in the right in the article here somewhere, right? So ALB, right? So ALB, this one here, right? So yeah, AMPX still fighting there. So I don't think I've actually looked at that one. Yeah, that one's expensive though. But those another one though. AMBL. There's another one. Not that. There was something else. Uh, yeah. MVST highs of the day almost here. 4 cents away. 4 cents away. Mullen is still going. Another higher low. Right. So yeah, another higher low. Look at that thing go. I mean, like Mullen is wow. Look at that. Like just if I put this like just straight up, I mean like just higher lows and higher lows and higher lows. That's all Mullen is giving you today, right? So as long as you keep doing that, you're fine. If at any point you break below one of those, I'm not sure how I feel about this one though, just because we're sitting above these moving averages. So, anyways, we'll see. Justin, what's your position in that play? What's your position? I have Pablo, just like always. You get hype, you die from hype. Oh, cool. DFLI. What about it? I think the only concern you can see that those guys are doing something cool. The only problem is the battery is meant for like not exactly EV, is it? Right? So powering other things, which is good, but yeah. So there might be a little bit of and it still looks like a solid company long term, right? So right. Yeah. I mean that thing was that thing's at what 750 now. DFLI. I think was a lot nicer at $6.80 or $7, right? Okay. SPFM. Justin, all I want to say is congratulations. Congrats, Justin. Yeah, no, looks good. Looks good there. First things first, I would not let this thing go below $1 again. Absolutely not, Justin. Don't let it go below $1. Secure those profits if it wants to do that. There does seem to be a little bit of resistance at $1.25-ish here, so that's going to be your next level to watch, right? So just kind of watch it and see how it progresses into the end. If it's looking weak into the end, you might have to lock it in. But if it's strong and closing above resistance here, then you're fine. Can I take a look at what CRTD? CRTD. Can you take a look at its update? CRTD is now a penny stock, right? These guys got delisted. It's gone from what 0.04 all the way to 30 cents. That's a solid rally there. There's resistance here at 31 though, so be careful there. In terms of updates, no way. I'm gonna come back. SOBR is at the highs of the day. Wow. Um, oh, yeah, SOBR is just consolidating. As long as this thing does, like I mentioned earlier, right? As long as the stock does not break below $3, 296, you're fine. Like your entry was what? $2, $3, right? That's your entry, $3 there, SOBR. And as long as that thing doesn't get below 296 below the date, you're fine. It's been fighting, playing games, but it's slowly going, slowly, right? So MVST. Hey yo, Donna. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It's my collection. Sorry if I just want to earn. Jan, portrait. Do I even have any like good pictures for a portrait? I don't think I do. MVST is at the highs of the day, guys. Right. So again, Biden is speaking, right, and these names are pumping, right. Biden is pumping them, right? So 209 there, slow, but highs of the day for MVST, right? So MV, let me take a look. And there goes Mullen. Like Mullen is just pumping 80% for Mullen. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah. The other one, Pablo, was ABML. It's OTC though. It's OTC. Anyways, yeah, so the closer Mullen gets to 40 cents here, you want to be careful, right? There's a bit of resistance here, 39 to 40 cents, of course. Thank you, Biden. There you go. Right, so Pam, is there low in sight? Let me take a look. So again, be careful with Mullen. Be careful with Mullen here. It almost seems like it's triple topping, like something, you're seeing like some tops here, right, for Mullen. But then it's testing the 20 here. So see what happens here at the 20, right? So anyway, so be careful there. With an ice cream. I thought that video was pretty funny though. Joe Biden eating ice cream saying the economy is very strong. Anyways, yeah, be careful with Mullen. Close to 40 cents, be very careful. Anyways, MVST guys absolutely killing it, right? So pumping. There you go, 214. Pam, yeah, let me take a look and then I'll come back to some of these other questions here. SHPH Shadow down another 8% again today, right? So these names are tough to deal with, honestly. That thing is hitting 52-week lows today, Pam. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Is there a low in sight? I mean, like, so this is hard to play with. Yeah, the best thing you can do with like names, like you might have the PDT rule, so that's a problem. Getting the money flow its way, yeah, Pam, it's hitting 52-week lows, so there's really not a whole lot I can tell you about this. Because it's not really consolidating or trying to crawl yet. There's no sign of momentum or sign of life yet. So like what you could do here, honestly, sometimes is since the low of the day, like 52-week low is at around $1, like 275. You could almost gamble at these lows and set really tight stop losses. That's if you don't have PDT though, right? So you could say, you know what, like 75. Okay, cool. I'm gonna set a stop loss at 269, right? And just do stuff like that. But that just seems like a whole lot of headaches, right? So, or you could just wait for it to actually consolidate, right? Yeah. MVST is getting the monies, for sure. Unless you're in there already, Pam. Like if you're in there already, let me know. $2.14, 35%. Made a fortune this. Volume close and red to green move. Red to green now. Okay, sounds good. There you go. You're in at $3, Pam. You're in at 325. Okay. Um, yeah, I like, yeah. If I was in a 325 PAM, I would not let it go below $3. Why? Because like when I'm watching the stock, right, and I can see like you can kind of see how like this thing for multiple days found support at $3 here, right, Pam? It's finding support at $3, $3 for a whole week. You don't want to let that stop. Like I would just put a stop loss at 299 and then look for a new bottom, right? Because once you break below $3, the question is where do you go now, right? That's the problem, right? So where do you go now? Where do you find new support, right? So usually when you watch a 52-week low on a stock and it's consolidating at that level, you can take the gamble, but just make sure you're ready to exit if it breaks below that level, because then you're looking for brand new lows. Mullen still looks nice, right? So again, like we mentioned earlier, right? Mullen is hitting triple tops here at just below 40 cents, but then also it's balancing off again. That looks like a mini double bottom, right? So kind of a double bottom there. Either again, either higher low or double bottom, right? So and it's holding above the 20 here, so that's nice. See if Mullen can keep going. Are you feeling FOMO yet, Hugh, for Mullen? To top out, keep an eye out for on the next 7 days. Institutions are jumping in, Adrian. Well, I mean, you can manage these profits however you want still, right? Read your message. Your message, Donna. I'm taking a beating on a in a 17. Now it's down. I don't want to sell at a loss. Run it back. What levels do I think? There goes Mullen. Mullen is thrusting. Anyways, let me take a look. Sure, Donna. CVNA. Yeah. Again, like for Mullen, that you like that news is just unexpected, right? So as soon as it confirmed below, that's pretty sure. He's taking a side. He's taking a side and he's not going anywhere. He's like, yep, as soon as it confirms below, I am taking it. Anyways, so for CVNA here, it's down 17% today. Wow. Did they have news or something? Damn. What levels to watch? I mean, your next level of support is going to be, I mean, obviously, like 15 would be a psychological level to watch, Donna. Has a lot of headwinds. Yeah, damn. And then you're kind of looking for the bottom of the fib here on the daily at 1440, Donna. Wow. And again, this is another good reason why, like, this is a really good reason why if I'm watching a stock and that stock has a triple bottom, so like right here, right, we've talked about this before, right? If this stock has support at $20 on the left hand side, $20 here again, $20 here, if that thing breaks below that level, you want to be very careful, right? You're waiting for the next area of consolidation. Where's that? Right here, right? So for a whole week, these candles kind of consolidated here, right, at $17, right? So 17 consolidate all the way to $20, right? You don't let it go below $17 because again, it's almost like you're standing on the standing on like the floor, right? If the floor starts cracking open, like you don't peek your head inside the floor like, oh, what's underneath the floor? No, you step on the side and say, you know what? I will go look for a flashlight. Right? You don't jump into the hole saying, ooh, what's the next? You know what I mean? So like if I'm watching a stock and it's consolidating really nicely at like 17. Wait, what is it doing there? Right. I think you should be able to see my screen there clearly, right? If I'm watching a stock and it's consolidating here for a whole week at $17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, that's a good thing. That's a really good thing, right? So, really good thing if it's holding $17 right there, right? So, then I can gamble at $17. But if all of a sudden it breaks below $17, I'm already in the hole. I'm not jumping in the hole, right? Not jumping in the hole there. Downgrades then happens at dumping. Okay. Downgrades $15, Pablo. Okay, there you go. Right. So again, downgraded to $15. So $15 might be your level to watch. If you wanna, no, I know you. I know. Right, Donna, you're inside the hole already. So yeah. Again, when you're standing on the floor and the floor starts cracking open, first thing you do is step outside and go look for a flashlight and say, ooh la la, what's under there? You don't jump in the hole like, in the hole, fire in the hole. You're jumping into a black hole. You just don't know where the bottom of the hole is sometimes. But no, again, hopefully it's at $15 here for you. Fire in the hole. SOBR doing its regular things. MVST guys, not too bad. Mullen is just an absolute monster of a stock, right? So Mullen is absolutely sending it 84% for Mullen and going, right? So absolutely thrusting. The S&P SPY is crashing, dipping by the way. SPY is giving us the white lines. It's like, ooh la la, you want dip skis? I'll give you dip skis. Maybe this is a good thing if you're holding Tesla calls because Tesla might actually sell off now and then pick up later, right? So, yeah, going for 40. Yeah, Mullen wants that 40 cents. Again, Mullen is not giving you a reason. I know we've kind of talked about Mullen in a negative sense because of like what's coming long term, right? But again, if like we mentioned earlier, if you're just paying attention to these things here, right? So these moves to again higher lows, Mullen has not given you a reason to sell, right? So unless you're happy with the profits still, right? Holding overnight is a different story, right? So again, from higher lows to double bottoms to higher lows to double bottoms to whatever. Mullen highs of the day, guys. 40 cents incoming here. Look at that. Mullen about to give you the big 4-0. Night vision goggles, don't just let Hugh borrow them. Just don't let Hugh borrow them. Yep. Has legal issues also. Yeah, that's another thing that you want to look at. When you get into these names, right? So when you get into these names, yeah, right. Just make sure if you're holding them longer, and make sure you look into like the overall I don't know problems. The overall problems. Mullen to 100% go. Yeah, Mullen wants 100%, doesn't it? Yeah, see if we can clear 40 cents into the hole. Yeah, you see. Get a flashlight, Alice. Like if a stock is making you 52-week lows, I mean, yeah, don't jump inside. It's in the basement with a shovel. Wasn't Fubo pumping the other day with news? Yeah, Fubo was another one. Damn. Mullen. Who would have thought Mullen would rally like this? I never expected a rally like this for Mullen, honestly. Just didn't expect it. The emoji cracked you up with the vest and the helmet. Yeah, if you're gonna jump into the hole, make sure you have a tight stop loss because you just don't know where like it's gonna go. So, anyways. Question for you guys in the chat. If you're holding Mullen, type in yes. If you're holding Mullen, type in yes. They lost the betting platform. Oh, okay. Scalp Mullen from to 99. Yeah. D? Yeah. I mean, sometimes honestly, like just a small Apple Banana says yes. Z says no. Dan, yes. Justin, yeah. Okay, there you go. So yeah, I'm just yeah, 30 cents. Yeah, I'm just happy a bunch of you guys are benefiting from this, right? So still have the pair I stole from you. Leaves, Diamond, leaves. Yeah, those 50-cent calls at below 30 cents, I'm sure those things are up quite a bit now, right? So if we look at like the Mullen option chain here, Mullen option chain, I would do like for Friday, October the 21st. Yeah, these things are not quite updating as we would like them to, though. These things are not going to update, but like the Mullen option chain has always been stacked and super cheap, right? So the only thing I'd buy here are these 50-cent calls. That's the only thing I would touch. But anyways, Mullen going for 40 cents. Resistance at 40 cents. 39999 highs of the day. I don't think that would be a problem for this one. Concerned with the here, and it broke 40 cents, guys, right? Again, there you go, right? So 87% for Mullen. Is $2, Jeff, a good entry? Jeff, did you get into Mullen or no? Did you get into Mullen? Where did you go? Is my question. Where did you go? No. Okay. Yeah, 41 cents here incoming. 89%. Wow. Michelle started a movement, didn't she? LITM. I like Jeff. I don't mind. Yeah, $2. I don't mind LITM at that price, right? So don't mind it at all. Kavana fights legal battles as Wall Street troubles mount. Kavana minus 17% as volume legal filings aimed at neutralizing legal and over its delays. That's the one you talk about, Pablo. Okay. That was a few minutes ago. Wow. Yeah, these guys have problems. So hopefully, I mean that's a problem though, because that doesn't seem like anything that goes away right away for Kavana, right? So that doesn't just go away. That's not a problem. Like it just disappears, right? So then does that mean like Kavana just slowly keeps bleeding until like stuff is taken care of? I don't know. Be careful, Donna. You some MVC okay, MVST. Yeah, MVST has done a good job of like pumping and retracing on more higher lows, right? So yeah, hopefully stays above $2 here. If not, well then we have problems, but it needs to stay above $2. SOBR is dead, finished, died, gone. Christian to the bridge. But a scam again, importance of having a what, who, where, stop loss, right? We talked about $3 over and over and over for this stock, right? But when I see candles like this coming at me like a rocket, right? We talk, so we know $3 will support this morning. You want to make sure that when we get to $3 in a stock you like that support, you want to make sure we're not coming like, well, make sure the stock isn't coming at you like a train, right? Because that's a damn train. If I look at these candles, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm waiting for $3, but damn, these candles are pretty aggressive, right? So see if you can reclaim $3 here. SOBR. SOBR. Go. MVST slowly pushing towards the highs of the day again, guys, right? So if you're holding that, congratulations. It's what? It's over, right? So MVST slowly pushing up there. What's LITM doing, by the way? I don't think this thing is getting any volume yet, right? This thing's had rallies in the past on its own, so maybe that's why it's not getting any attention, right? So it's had rallies in the past on its own, right? So yeah, maybe that's the problem there. So anyways, Mullen is below 40. Below 40. Below 40. Let me take a look here. Sorry, CUNY. Here you go. Scares me, missed it this morning buying at 35 didn't make sense. No, that's okay. That's okay, right? So again, we talked about higher lows and higher highs and whatnot, double bottom. So again, the previous bottom here for Mullen was at 37.4 ish. So now this candle needs to make sure it stays above that level. Otherwise, or again, stay above the 20 there. Otherwise, Hugh's about to short it, right? So otherwise, Hugh's about to crash this damn stock. Waiting for confirmation. Hugh, oh, behave. Behave. La, la, la. You know what's impressive, Diamond? So we talked about this as well, right? So we talked about DFLI, the stock Dragonfly Holdings, right? So that thing's gone from deep red to green, from deep red all the way down to 680 to 780 here, basically, right? So see if that thing can maintain that momentum, right? So yeah. These guys do need to drop some PR though, Pablo, right? So anyways, yeah, it's gone from red to green. So see if we can stay green. I'm sure it's going to be volatile with the price action there, but yeah, right? See if that thing can stay green for DFLI 777 Diamond. Lucky number? I don't know. Anyways, back to Mullen here. Mullen holding the 20, guys. Holding the 20. Mullen is a strong stock today, isn't it? Wow. Appeal Monday seeking to reverse last month allowing a lawsuit against the company to proceed. Oh, okay, Pablo. They earlier filed a complaint in Michigan over the suspension of a license in that state. They do seem to have problems in every area you could think of. That's a huge problem. Is there filing, Mohammed? CRTD might go back to the Nasdaq. Is there filing for that though? That stock has been pumping though, so it seems like the news is getting priced in there already. As for the div song, then I will get left turning out the damn lights again, Jeff. These two guys are a problem, aren't they? Right? Pablo's asking for the div song. He was shorting the stock. A great nibble opportunity on a limit, just above 7. Yeah, just above $7. There was a. Yeah, see if you can stay green and maybe go for a rally, and then they can drop some PR or something like that. That'd be cool. I just see the opportunity signs before it heads to the abyss. If you don't take those signs, well, exactly, right? So no signs yet, no signs for Mullen yet for the abyss, right? No signs yet that Mullen is gonna crash. So yeah, right? I'm sure it will, again, like Hugh mentioned, it will present those signs at some point. So you just have to listen to those signs, right? Again, we've been watching these higher lows or double bottoms, right? Mullen just keeps giving higher lows. That's another higher low there, right? So as long as it keeps doing that, Mullen is A-okay, right? A-okay. Not everyone can be a school. Investing 1.7 billion in EV, in a US EV. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was an article at the bottom here too. BMW, yeah, these guys here, this article, right? So, right, so BMW, this is today as well, right? BMW invests $1.7 billion to build electric vehicles in the US. There's a lot of like EV work happening, right? So maybe these EV batteries, these EV battery companies in the long run might actually do well, right? So it's not just Biden. It's all these companies, right? EV. I don't think anyone's surprised that EV is going to be something of the future, right? So on Wednesday, BMW said Wednesday it will invest 1.7 billion to build electric vehicles in the United States. The latest announcement from a major automaker plans to ramp EV. It's cool how they're all building these all like in the United States, right? So that's cool. Now lower than March COVID lows. That's really scary. If anything, if your stock is lower than March 20, that's pretty scary. Be careful. Again, that's Mullen with another higher low, right? So as long as Mullen keeps giving you higher lows and holding the 20, you are A-O-K, right? So A-OK. I can't believe my reaction. I'm just thinking about my reaction to Michelle saying she bought Mullen yesterday. Like, Mullen, you did what, Michelle? You did what? Is it too late, Fiji? I want to say yes. It looks fine if you're in there already, but if you're not, it's sitting almost at the highs of the day. Yeah, the BMW plant is 20 minutes away from you, Pablo. It's like an entire city, really. Wow. Yeah, EV vehicles, and then here goes MVST, guys, slowly going for the highs of the day. MVST, highs of the day here, right? So, and it's going, right? And new highs of the day. And and incoming. So I'm again, Andrew, I'm sure you're in that. Jeff is in that as well, right? So again, congratulations. Please make sure you have a stop loss on that, right? So is the yellow line line year 200? No, that's my 50. That's my 50. So 920 and 50, and then the blue is the 200 all the way down there. And then that's the orange. I mean, not the orange. This is the 100. I just never use these two on a smaller time frame. The only three I care about in a small time frame is the 9, the 20, and the 50. But then when you look at this is getting old, Peter. It's getting old, isn't it? Yeah. So MVST, new highs of the day. A test track that you can see where that's amazing, Pablo. If you own a BMW, you can go there and test drive it. Wow, that's amazing. Damn. Are we gonna stall here now? Here comes a test, Hugh. Here comes a test. Here comes the Mullen test. Also, which includes their old motorcycles. That's cool. That's cool. That's super cool. If I owned a BMW and I live in that city, I would go there for sure. Hugh, it's fighting. It's fighting. It's fighting. You the Tesla bandwagon? Oh, the Tesla. You got a Tesla engine? Nice. D says I'm out. You're out? Okay. Yeah. Again, it's still holding that higher low, and it's still holding above the 20, right? So yeah, still holding the 20 and still holding there. So Alex, I got in as soon as I saw your ping. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. If it's something with a longer catalyst, like or like just anything we're watching, I will post that in Discord. If it's something like just a bump and dump, then I'm not gonna like bother sending a ping, right? So it has to be something that could be played longer, right? Anyways, no, Alex, good job, congratulations. Make those monies, please, and thank you. All the monies. Where's Soundo? What is he doing? Slacking, isn't he? Slacking. Okay, nice. a little pony. I would I don't know. Dan, I don't know what to tell you. He's still very sick. Okay, so I'll tell him Hot Treats wishes him the best and speedy recovery, please and thank you. Please and thank you. No. One second. I just want to respond to some of these messages here. Okay. Yeah, it's looking a little bit shaky here, isn't it, Hugh? MMAT, yeah, it's looking shaky. Looking a little bit shaky, guys. Mullen here. Mullen, shaky, yeah. It's looking shaky. Let's see what happens here at 38. 38.38. Do we get a double bottom here, or is it over? Right. So we've actually closed below the 20 there. So yeah, actually closing below the 20 there. So, but I want to see what happens right here, 38.335 ish, 3.4. Right. So see if it's a double bottom here, or if it's just if it's finally over for Mullen. SPY just going straight down. What's Bitcoin doing, by the way? Bitcoin is still holding 19. Wow. What's Matic at? Matic is still oh yeah, there goes Mullen, guys. Mullen says thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate your support. You believed in me. It's time to go where I belong. MVST, guys, new highs of the day for the stock, right? MVST, highs of the day. If you're wondering why the stock is pumping, well, Biden speaks soon and it's a catalyst, right? So yeah, Mullen says thank you very much, right? Mullen, yep. Right, broke below the 20 there, which is what he was waiting for, right? So broke below the 20, confirmed below the 20, and said thank you very much. Wave. Think of a song, shaky. It's looking shaky. Mullen, I hit your stop loss. Alex, no, that's okay. It's been a nice ride for Mullen here, right? So don't be worried about your stop loss, right? Yeah. Any signs of weakness, any signs of shakiness, the Mullen starts shaking its waist, start opening the floor, jump, please, jump. Lock those monies in, please, and thank you, right? Lock those monies in. Looks like Mullen is going to MVST. Yeah, again, MVST is looking really good here, guys, right? So highs of the day. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. And new highs. So again, if you pick that thing up at anywhere, congratulations. And what do we have here? It would be nice to have support at 215 here, right? So Na, na. Uh, How is it today as well, Pablo? Oh, wow, so many names. Yeah, Alex, congratulations. Let's go. Monies. Doesn't need a stop loss? Well, please have one. Please have one. Anyways, so see where Mullen consolidates at, guys. I'm not sure if Mullen is done, or if it's gonna come back at some point. But if you're looking for a brand new position, and maybe one of these moving averages here would be at maybe 35 cents, right? Would be a level to watch. That's if only if it can consolidate at that level and actually stay above that level, though, right? So for now, meh, it's just selling off, right? If it's gonna sell off like that, let it consolidate, let it go sideways, right? Stuff like this, right? Sell off, right? Start crawling back to the upside. Sell off, start crawling back to the upside, right? So because Mullen is absolute causing destruction here, right? It had to come at some point, right? Again, importance of a stop loss, right? Be ready to jump. Be ready to jump. Minus from 80% to 50%. Yeah, that's a nice chunk, right? So I bet you Hugh showed this stock already. Hugh showed it, didn't he? He shorted it, didn't he? Yeah, again, he was waiting for confirmation right there to confirm that we were going to close below the 20 EMA, right? Really important, right? So again, you notice how on all these little spots here, right? The red line, we closed above. Red line, we closed above. And then all of a sudden we broke below here. Oh, it's a disaster, isn't it? Right? So, and it's selling. He short the damn stock. He was waiting like a whale, like a shark around the corner for this thing to show him any signs of weakness. Hugh, congratulations. There you go. He knew it was coming, didn't he? That's the Mullen I know. That's the Mullen I know. Like a whale waiting around the corner, ready to pounce, like Adam Aaron. Toast. On to the next. Z. On to the next. Always on to the next. Right. Stop loss. Stop loss is pretty awesome. Yeah. Right. Again, have inside stop loss. Have inside stop loss. Right. When pounds, Pablo, when pounds. The question is now, the way do we consolidate? Is it 35 cents? Is it wherever? Right. So where's Michelle now? Michelle's probably in a meeting or something. I don't know. Just busy. MVST still looks good there. So still looks good. I'm holding so many shares in MVST. Oh God, don't go red, please, Alex. Don't go red, please. This thing is a slow mover. It's had a nice rally. Please make sure you have that stop loss, right? And then slowly scale out on the way up. If you have a lot of shares, lock in those profits as we go up, right? So she still has a job. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, so Biden doesn't speak for a bit then. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, again, you either scale out on the way up or you just have a stop loss, right? Hopefully you can stay above, right, this little level here. Again, initially kind of resistance here, right? So hopefully that can be like a bit of support here, right? At like 215 there for MVST. So yeah, not bad. Okay, well, looks like the broker dealer said, okay, we let Mullen pump enough. It's time to sell what the offering sellers are give to us to sell. Exactly. Like, yeah. Exactly. So unless Mullen can consolidate and start curling back up, I would be careful. This event, but not sure what happened. I need to read more books, I guess. What do you mean, Mohammed? What do you mean? Maybe forming a double bottom, SOBR? Okay. SOBR. SOBR. So time to buy more Mullen? Nah. Even if Mullen rallies, the answer is going to be the same, right? So You can kind of see how Mullen is feeling at the 100 EMA here now, right? The little whatever call you want to call this, right? Notice how it's struggling to get above that line there, right? So that's a bit of a problem. So it's gonna need to clear that level there. Whatever happens to Mullen, Mohammed? Mullen just sold off so much, right? It sold off quite a bit, and the people said, you know what, you know what, let's get it balanced before we do this offering or something like that, right? So before we so we can get rid of this 900 million shares on the way up. No. And there goes Mullen fighting. Yes, allowed to be is honestly the best thing. So handy. Yeah, please. Especially if you don't live, especially if you live in a non-PDT country, like you need to utilize like stop losses. And like I can't tell you how hard it is to say, you know what, I'm gonna, I'm gonna get into a stock at $2. My stop loss is $1.90, right? Because once you get to $1.90, you're like, yeah, I really don't want to lose my monies. Please, no. Maybe if I give it 10 more minutes, it'll come back. 10 more minutes later, well, $1.50. You know what? This loss is too big now. I'm just gonna hold it. Next day, $1. You know what? Right? Whereas like, just setting, planning and then setting that stop loss right away is a lot easier, right? So super chat from Dan. Let's go, Dan. Mullen had the balancer. 3 out of the bar. Don't go back onto you've sobered up. Please and thank you. Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. Don't go back onto your sobered up, please. Right, so Mullen is kind of, again, you can see what Mullen is doing there, failing at that moving average. So that's a problem. Right? We need 100%. Wait, what? Hugh, you sold that short? Okay. What's next? Hugh says, what's next? Is it a good entry now? They have a ridiculous price target. Price target, I would not pay attention to the price target, but I would take a look at the stock though. I would take a look at the stock. So KPRX. What do I think about this stock? I mean, so we looked at this yesterday, right? So in terms of price targets, I know these guys, I know they're being pumped on social media again today because I saw like some tweets. Anyways, $6 was nicer. $5.90 was nicer. It's kind of green today. It's recovered a lot of those losses, right? It's gone from what? From 735 all the way to 830 somewhat. Yeah. So again, to where it's at now. Is this a good entry? I want to say I'm a little bit I'm just skeptical maybe. Unless you can actually see this thing closing above this moving average here, right? Again, so the orange line is what I'm looking at there. The orange line, fail. 50-day moving average, fail. 50-day moving average, fail. Yesterday, that thing could not close above that level. Same story, right? Failing at this moving average. And guess what? We're sitting right there now. So I would be a little bit careful there. If at the end of the day, this thing is closing above like an 820 and it's showing signs of good life, maybe. Okay, cool. Maybe Fiji, right? So for now, though, the volume isn't the best, and it doesn't look bad. I mean, the fact that it's recovered those losses is a good thing, right? So Mullen is still bridgy, guys. So Mullen said, "Thank you very much. Oh, well, I'll take care of itself." You're an absolute criminal. I'll give you a banger. A banger. You only live once. Christina, you think we're all doomed? Why? MVST, new highs of the day, guys. MVST is absolutely thrusting there. 42%, 43%, right? So it's going. And there you go, right? So, yeah. There you go. Not getting it. No, yeah. Unless they drop news though, right? So Any problems at 230, Christian? I'm sure there will be a bit of a problem there. I'm sure there's a problem somewhere along the way here for MVST, right? So I'm sure there is, and I'm sure there is. But yeah, let's see what happens when we do actually get there, though. Yeah, yeah. There's a little bit of past support at that level. So trending on Twitter, that was probably a death blow. Yeah, exactly. When these stocks start trending, it's a bit of a problem, you know. A bit of a problem. So Mullen is a question for you guys in the chat. I know a whole bunch of people are holding Mullen. If you sold Mullen, type in yes in the chat. If you sold Mullen, type in yes in the chat. Because we had a whole bunch of people say yes, yes, yes. I mean, I'm long Mullen at 20 cents, 21 cents, 25 cents, 26 cents. If you sold on that rally there, type in yes in the chat. I just want to see. Just want to see. And here goes MVST. New highs of the day, guys. $1.30. Let's go. $1 new highs of the day. Yes, 14 years ago. D says, yes, I sold it. Yes, you sold at 38 MRD. Infamous says, yes, 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 yes. Okay, cool. Yes, e-break. Okay. More than $1. Shining at the signal the welcome. Exactly. Exactly. That's so true. That's a really good analogy. I mean, like, so when a stock starts trending on Twitter, you're basically shining the light, right, under the ocean. What do you think you're doing? You're calling for the sharks. Like, come on, come see my stock. It's shining. And hashtag what? Bridge. Anyways, MVST guys broke above 230. Easily. Alex is celebrating. Let's go, Alex. 46%, 47%, Alex. Right? So again, I know you're holding a whole bunch of shares. So right, you again, there's nothing wrong. Reminder, there's nothing wrong with scaling out on the way up. Right? Again, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. It still looks good here. Holding above the 20, that looks nice, right? So see if we can get to 250. You're in at 285. Okay, perfect. New highs are done. I showed the point where the 9 cross on yeah, absolutely, and that's a really big thing there too, right? So like right here, right? So this has become a big issue for some of these stocks, right? So what Pablo's pointing out is right, so you notice, like, if we go back as far as we want to on this stock, right, like all the way down, and this will be like, this can be a really good, like, you know, if you're looking at charts while you're trading, this can be a really good thing for you, right? So really good thing. So if you're watching stocks and you're using these two moving averages, I know we break below moving averages all the time, but the really massive red flag is when the 9 goes below the 20, right? You notice how Mullen basically all day today, right, since the beginning of the rally here, from 21 cents. If I zoom in, right, from 21 cents here for Mullen, I'm zooming so you can see what I'm looking at, right? So from 21 cents here for Mullen, what started the rally here for Mullen was that Mullen, the 9 broke above the 20. So when the 9 breaks above the 20, that's a good thing, right? When the short-term moving average breaks above a longer term, that's a good thing, right? Again, so watch the blue line right there broke above, right? So the blue line breaks above the 20, above the red line, that's a good thing, right? Notice what happens ever since that. Pump 21 cents, 22 cents, 23 cents. Guess what happens here? We start selling off a little bit. The blue line comes very close to the 20, doesn't break below. So we're still intact, right? We go. 27 cents. We go. 28 cents, 30 cents. Guess what? We go for a dip. Where's the blue line? The blue line is still all the way up there, right? Still holding. We hold the 20. We go. Another test. Look how close we got here, right? The blue line is still above, right? We go. Blue line still above, right? Test, holding. We go. Test, hold, right? Rallies, higher lows, right? And then all of a sudden, the stock says, "Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much," right? Breaks below for the first time there since 21 cents, right? The rally started at 21 cents. Rally ended at basically 40 cents here when this thing broke below the 20, right? Blue crosses the 20, the blue crosses the red, and it said, "Thank you very much. Bye-bye." So if at some point the blue can cross over again, it might be a good thing, right? So Pablo, thank you very much. And then we can go from there, right? So Again, it's just other things to pay attention to, right? Obviously, you're watching for double bottoms and higher lows. You're also watching for these moving averages and what they're doing, right? So because it's important. Anyways, MVST still looks nice there, nice, right? If you want to use that same analogy for MVST, guys, same analogy. Well, guess what? This thing basically started this rally at what? When the blue crossed over the 9, the blue crossed over the 20, right? Blue crosses the 20 there. Guess what? Blue cross. We go. Still above. Blue still above. Blue still above. Blue still above. Pretty damn close there, right? Blue still above. Blue still above here, right? And and the stock is doing fine. So if at some point the blue crosses below for below the 20 for MVST, maybe it's time to pack our bags and say, you know what, thank you very much. The vacation is calling. Does that make sense? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chatty chats. It's making Jeffs. There you go. Monies, Jeffs, monies. All right, so we're just kind of consolidating here for now and just waiting. And here we go. A little bit of a dipski there. Dipski. Right, so again, nothing wrong with scaling out on the way up, nothing wrong with setting a stop loss, nothing wrong with anything you do, right? So higher lows still intact, moving average is still intact, right? So the shorts are still at bay, I think need to go to the bathroom soon though. Makes sense? Okay. I do need to go to the bathroom at some point. Clean, let's go. You bought some Tesla puts? Wow. When did you buy those puts? You bought those puts after a sell-off, Peter? You're going to jail, right? To jail. All the 50 crosses above the 200, that is often bullish. The opposite, exactly, Pablo, right? So short-term to long-term moving averages there. MVST looks good. Let me see here. No. Did I have that in the MVST? So I'm sure Mullen will turn around at some point again, right? So just now, Peter, Peter, you waited for the market to crash before you bought puts? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Jail. Anyways, Mullen is waiting for these moving averages. You can see what's happening there now. As Mullen is slowly waiting, it's fighting here, right? So if that moving average can cross again, maybe Mullen is ready for 40 cents, right? So will I hold most of its gain? Praying it will, anyways. Daniel, no, exactly, that's true, right? So MVST has for the bathroom break. That's what I did when I drove. You did, Bob? Really? You kept a large cup beside you? That's funny. And the merch store, we never. I know. I bought it for earnings. Okay, yeah. Anyways, MVST slowly going again. Slowly, give us more. So let me zoom out here really quickly though for MVST. See what potentially what did I just do? What did I click on? It's my question. What did I click on? Rubbish. Oh, I clicked on notes, I think. There we go. Let me see what the daily looks like here. That's a solid rally, isn't it? Yeah, the closer we get to like that 240 level, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Yeah. And then obviously there's a lot of room here. There's a nice little double top here for MVST all the way at $3.20, $3.30. So yeah. So again, let's see if we can break above like 240 here now. 240, 250, and then $3, right? If we can do that. Anyways. There you go. Here we go. MVST, new highs of the day incoming. Highs of the day. There you go. It's new highs. New highs of the day. 237, 49%. No. Gets extended from the moving average to eventually reach a point where consolidate allow the moving averages to catch up. Yeah, exactly. Unless it's HKD and it went to $2,500. Yep, there's no catching up, Pablo. No catching up. to customers in three ended September up from the second quarter. Yeah, I don't know. I just have a hard time, like believing. I don't know. Tesla is just again. I have a bias though, long bias, long bias. Who grabbed the Dipski for Mullen? You grabbed the dips for Mullen? Mullen is you're liking Beyond Meat. I thought those guys were going out of business. Anyways, that's Mullen. Mullen says, wait a minute, hold up, give me a second. I'm ready for more. I'm ready for more. Right. So also people aren't impacted by inflation as much. Yeah. Yeah. I always have a long bias from yeah. Then uh nah. There you go. Oh, I need some new music. The playlist is finished. You know what? Let me go to our favorite playlist. That's where we find the dip song. Oh, we're going. We're going. You know what? Let me and highs of the day. Highs of the day. 240. There's a bit of resistance at 240, like I mentioned earlier. For MVST. MVST is an absolute gem, isn't it? 50%. 50% rally there. That's impressive. That's impressive again. 250 at 250 to 240 resistance. I'm going to put a line here just for visual purposes, like right there, right? And then our next wall obviously will be at 250. Just again, just a nice round number. And then anything after that is chaos, right? So here we go. Here we go, MVST. Now you can kind of see how we're struggling at 240, right? Two candles now struggling at 240 there. That's not a surprise. That's because if you go back a few months, 240 was a level of resistance, right? So you can kind of see how these candles are playing at 240 here now. So hopefully some volume comes in and it breaks above that level, right? And look at that thing dipping from 240, guys, right? 240 back to the to test the moving average, right? So again, that's not a surprise level. 240, not just a random level. It's resistance. It's support from a few months ago, right? So and now it's kind of playing with that level. Testing, test and hold, test and hold, test and hold. Anyways, yeah, 240, and there goes Dipskis from 240, guys. Let's go Dipskis. 600 volume pull through. I mean, pump volume doesn't necessarily mean like up, right? Not necessarily. Mullen is fighting here though, right? So Mullen is trying. He's trying to get those moving averages back above. So maybe it's ready for some more here. Mullen. I started it. Weed is coming to Circle K gas stations in US with 10 stores in Florida. This will help marijuana. Wow. With a green thumb. I want to look at that. I want to look at that the green what's the symbol again for green thumb? I'll take a look here. I will take a look. Ski green thumb. GT. Oh, by the way, so that GTII is a ticker symbol, but that's the Canadian symbol though. So the US symbol is GTBIF. That's Green Thumb Industries. That's OTC though. That thing, yeah, that thing's that's a Canadian symbol. I don't know if I like that. I stay away. I stay away from Canadian symbols. He thinks his glasses make him look more intelligent. I promise you, there's a reason why I don't wear these glasses 99.9% of the time is because I absolutely don't like glasses. But sometimes I can feel like I'm getting a headache, and I know it's all the lights though. So I would just randomly put them on because I know where the headache is coming from. It's all the lights. But I don't like wearing these things because I hate them. They don't. Dan, wow. Did you borrow it from grandma? No, I got them from Amazon. Amazon. Rubbish. Leave my glasses alone. Uh, no, I used to get headaches all the time until I started wearing these stupid things. And then criminal disguise not working. Did you borrow them from grandma? I was on senior citizen section. Anyways, so we are failing at 40 here, guys, right? So see what happens, right? So for MVST, right? So again, 240 resistance and right, and retesting the 20 here now. So Alex, what did you do? Yeah, so again, see we can. I'm just gonna put some circles here again. So we know we have resistance. So this is a level we're gonna need to break above. See if we can hold above the 20 here now for MVST, right? So see if we can hold above the 20, right? So again, this level here, right? Fill there, but see if we can hold here at 230 and then go from there. He's Biden is live now. Is he actually live? Make sure you have a really tight stop, guys, just in case it's by the hype sell the news, right? So SPAC, Fiji, it's a SPAC. SPACs on SPACs, right? So he goes to the bathroom. He can handle the roasting. No, I'm not going to the bathroom. I'm not going to the bathroom. Crashing rips the Marvin Jones in the phone booth to change his clothes. So Biden speaking. I guess yeah, there we go. So White House. What is he saying? 1 second. So let's see what he's saying and like kind of in comparison to what like the stocks are doing, right? So let me put this up here.
In case demand goes down in the future, and they're not going to be able to sell their oil products at a competitive price later. Well, we have a solution for that. Today, I'm announcing a plan to refill the Strategic Petroleum Oil Reserve in the years ahead at a profit for taxpayers. The United States government is going to purchase oil to refill the Strategic Petroleum Reserve when prices fall to $70 a barrel. That means oil companies can invest to ramp up production now with confidence they'll be able to sell their oil to us at that price in the future, $70. Refining and refilling the reserve at $70 a barrel is a good price for companies, and it's a good price for the taxpayers, and it's critical to our national security. To put it in context, since March, the average price of oil has been more than $90 a barrel, the highest since 2014. By selling from the Strategic Petroleum Reserve at the higher price of $90 earlier this year, and then refilling it in the future at a lower price around $70, we'll actually make money for the taxpayers, lower the price of gas, and help bolster production, all while totally consistent with my commitment to accelerate the transition to clean energy. So my message to oil companies is this: you're sitting on record profits, and we're giving you more certainty, so you can act now to increase oil production now. The third thing I'm doing is I'm calling on oil companies to pass the savings on to consumers. Consider this: in the second quarter of this year, profits at 6 of the largest producers, publicly traded oil companies, were more than $70 billion. That's $70 billion in just one quarter, 90 days, $70 billion. So far, American oil companies are using that windfall, the windfall of profits, to buy back their own stock, passing that money on to their shareholders, not to consumers. In fact, in the first half of the year, those same companies spent $20 billion buying back their own stock, and most importantly, buying back the most significant buyback in the last almost a decade. That's great if you own a lot of stock in an oil company or if you're an executive in an oil company. Puts a lot of money in your pocket. That is how you get paid. But it's not the case for the vast majority of Americans paying at the pump. Here's another thing. When the cost of oil comes down, we should see the price of the gas station at the pump come down as well. That's how it's supposed to work. But that's not what's happening. In the past 2 weeks, the price of oil has fallen $4 a barrel. And you think, and thanks in large part to the steps we've taken this year, the price of oil has fallen nearly $40 a barrel since mid-June. That's a 30% drop in the price of a barrel of oil. But guess what? Gas prices haven't fallen that much. And it's not right. Gas prices at the pump should be lower. In fact, if retailers and refiners were earning the average profit they've made over the last 17 years, Americans would be paying at least 60 cents less per gallon for every gallon they buy. Say it again, 60 cents less for every gallon they buy. That makes a big difference in a family. My message to American energy companies is this: you should not be using your profits to buy back stock or for dividends. Not now, not while a war is raging. You should be using these record-breaking profits to increase production and refining.
Says who?
Invest in America.
Huh?
For the American people.
Huh?
Bring down the price you charge at the pump to reflect what you pay for the product.
Okay.
You still make a significant profit. Your shareholders will still do very well. And the American people will catch a break they deserve and get a fair price at the pump as well. One more thing I want to mention today. Our country needs to pass permitting reform to accelerate the development of clean energy. Right now, the process of getting clean energy projects approved is too cumbersome and too time-consuming. So I'm asking the Congress, pass a permitting bill to speed up the approval of all kinds of energy production, from wind to solar to clean hydrogen, because we need to get this moving now, quickly, now. It would take, if we do this, it would take historic clean energy investments that I signed into law and put them into action. In fact, one independent analysis has already estimated that the $369 billion we're making in federal investment that will generate, if we just that, will generate $1.7 trillion in total public and private investments in the years ahead. You can increase oil and gas production now while still moving full speed ahead to accelerate our transition to clean energy. That way we can lower energy costs for American families, enhance our national security at a very difficult moment. Let me close with this. I know it's been a rough 4 or 5 years for the country. For a lot of families, things are still tough. The choices made by other countries are affecting the price of gas here at home. That's why I've been acting so aggressively. Without the steps we've taken over the past several months to ramp up production and lower prices and get relief to consumers, prices would be higher than they are today. And we'll keep doing everything to ensure that our energy independence and security is available, and to lower gas prices here at home, and to give folks a little bit of breathing room. We just have to remember who we are. We're the United States of America, for God's sake. There's not a single thing we can't do when we put our minds to it. And we can strengthen our energy security now, and we can build a clean energy economy for the future at the same time. It's totally within our capacity. Totally within our capacity. Gas prices are coming down. We're going to do everything we can to make sure they continue to come down, and companies act responsibly so it's reflected at the pump. Thank you all, and may God bless you. May God protect our troops. Thank you. Appreciate
Mr.
it.
President, Mr. President.
Whoa, chill out. Chill out. Look at these journalists. Why they're like,
I don't hear. Can you speak louder?
What is your response to Republicans who say you are only doing this SPR release because to help Democrats in the midterms?
that's pretty good.
Where have they been the last 4 months? That's my response.
Is it politically motivated, sir? This
No, it's
move
not.
3 weeks before the midterms.
Look, it makes sense. I've been doing this for how long now? It's not politically motivated at all. It's motivated to make sure that I continue to push on what I've been pushing on. And that is making sure there's enough oil that's being pumped by the companies so that we have the ability to be able to produce enough gas that we need here at home, oil we need here at home, and at the same time, keep moving in the direction of providing for alternative energy. That's what I've been doing. Now, the problem is these guys are asleep. I don't know where they've been. And they seem, the price at the pump should reflect what the price of a barrel of oil costs. And it's not going down consistently.
Sir, do you understand that there's martial law in parts of Ukraine? What does that say to you, sir, about where his thinking is on the war in Ukraine right now?
I think that Vladimir Putin finds himself in an incredibly difficult position. And what it reflects to me is it seems his only tool available to him is to brutalize individual citizens in Ukraine, Ukrainian citizens, to try to intimidate them into capitulating. They're not going to do that. Thank you.
Sir, do you want to ban the export of U.S. petroleum products? Thank you, Mr. President.
That was actually pretty funny. Can you speak louder? Why is it screaming? Screaming. Stop screaming. Rubbish. Anyways. Screaming. Who is asleep? It's like where have they been the last? They must have been sleeping. Anyways, so like Pablo mentioned, that the other speech doesn't happen for another hour and 20 minutes, right? The actual speech we're waiting for here for MVST and all these other EV battery names, right? So yeah. Anyways, MVST still looks nice, right? Still looks okay. Again, we kind of talked about that moving average rule thing. Right, you can see how close we got here on that moving average, the blue line to the red line, and it stayed above, right? So see if we can stay above there and go for another rally. See if we can stay above. Can you speak louder? Wait, yeah, there we go. Little bouncy bounce. Yeah, it needs to clear that 240 there, MVST, right? So 240 resistance. Let me see here. Consider Tesla options. Sales by EV. Okay. Interesting. Oxy's pumping. Yeah, of course Oxy would do well with that news. The Oxy and XOM and all these other names, right? They would do well with that news. So not surprised. There you go. Just got on. Have you viewed Mullen yet? It's testing the 20 last you checked. Have I viewed Mullen? Yeah, we've been watching Mullen for a few hours now, right? So we stopped watching Mullen because it broke the pattern that we were paying attention to, right? Again, Mullen was giving us higher lows, and then eventually broke right there, and then the rest is history, right? So yeah, stop paying attention to Mullen here for a second. So see, Mullen can give us a triple bottom. At 32.6-ish here, right? So yeah. Mullen has done well today, really well. From a 21 cents all the way to 41, that's pretty nice, right? So Mullen has done really well. Again, if that thing can maybe find support here though at 33.5, I'm going to put a line here just for visual purposes, right? Like right there-ish, right? If we can form some more support around this area, sure, right? Maybe it's ready for more. MVST, come on, break it. XLE, yeah. Right, energy stuff. my Christian. So as a rallies as usual, exactly, Pablo. Some of what he said, if it actually matters or not. Can someone sum up what he's saying? Well, I mean, what he's saying for now is blah 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 blah, and the oil companies need to do better, right? So, but nothing's actually done though, right? So until something's done about what he's saying, it really doesn't matter, does it? Right? So, it really doesn't matter yet, right? So, anyways, I thought it was funny when Biden said, "No, just keep thrusting, no concerns, just keep thrusting." Exactly, no concerns, keep thrusting. Nothing new. There's nothing new there that we haven't heard already, right? So, but I thought it was funny how he said, "Oh, like these oil companies need to stop doing buybacks, and they need to help out the American people and blah blah blah." I mean, sure, right? We would all like we would all like for companies to do that, right? Like in times when people are struggling, like maybe like cut the price of gas. Like you don't need to be making all these monies because you're still gonna make monies anyways, right? So like it's fair, right? Help people a little bit, but who does that? You think these guys are gonna do that? These CEOs are gonna do that? Nope, they're doing this. These CEOs are watching Biden speak, telling them to stop doing buybacks. They're doing this. Nope, nope, nope. We're making monies. We're going to Vegas. We're going to Cayman. Let's go to the left and thrust. Go, 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 go. That's what they're doing in the offices. They're like, Biden, you want me to stop buying back my stonk? You want me to stop buying back, paying dividends? Nah, bro. We make monies now. This is our time to shine. That's what they're doing. Yeah. So, notice for the third and fourth time already. Yeah, Fiji. Yeah, I don't think it's till like next week, right? Something next week. Yeah. Next week. So Mullen again. Here's Mullen, right? So we talked about Mullen maybe watching this level. So like right around here ish. So see, Mullen can stay around this level, stay above these levels here, and then kind of bounce, right? So support maybe. MVST still holding. He said, "I feel the oil reserves need to act now. They've been sleeping, put in a difficult person, and go protect our troops." Gary, completed. Look at the stock channel, stock general. Change my mind. That's pretty funny. That's pretty damn funny. I'm gonna lie. That's pretty funny in Discord. That's pretty funny. Change my mind. Yeah, if you're in Discord, take a look. I will probably just post it in Discord. That's funny. Oh, getting a little flappy from inactivity. Then okay, we will next stop that pumps. We will be thrusting. That's pretty funny. TVLT 3 hours ago reading agreement with 2.8. Market is red. Lots of opportunities. Yeah. Guy in the chat. Halloweenish diamond. The beat. Cool. Up or down, Christian? Yeah, it's gonna need to decide here soon, isn't it? It's sitting in the middle, right? Support at 330-ish, resistance at 240, right? It's sitting in the middle. It's not sure what it wants to do here. So just got a big green candle out of nowhere. Probably energy stuff, right? Oil, right? So INDOC or IMPP, right? So if I that would have been interesting. Yeah. Dips. That's a pretty funny picture, Bob, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's pretty funny. Dips. What's dipping? That's the question. Mullen is dipping. Mullen is dipping, guys. Mullen is breaking below that bottom there, right? Mullen says, and what? And dips. Yeah, we'll see if that candle closes above or below. Dips, 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 dips. Damn your dip song. Uh-oh. Mullen says more dips. Dips, dips, dips. And more? More. Dips, 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 dips. And MVST is still holding up well though, right? So still holding up really well there. Yeah, see if Mullen can get back above that moving average then. I'm going to leave it at Mullen for a second here as we wait for MVST to give us a decision, right? So Bitcoin is still at what, 19? Yeah, still holding 19. Holding 19 and Matic is still above 86 cents. Nice. Wow. Everything is sold up though. Like everything else is sold off. Matic has actually done really well. Wow, impressive. Imagine if the market turns it on now, Gary. Matic would say thank you very much. As I caught fire and the exit is getting crowded. Yo, this is why you stand out 1 foot out the door. How isn't this Biden's theme song? Dips, Bob, dips, 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 dips. If for anyone who played, yeah, I know, Pablo. Sterling, let me look at the lineup. Firmino starts. Nunez and Firmino starting. Wow, interesting. Interesting lineup there. And then so for Everton, Trippier starts. Almiron. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm just looking at EPL fixtures. And then for Chelsea. Wow, Sterling is on the bench. Aubameyang is on the bench. Mason Mount starts again. Nice. Interesting. HUSA, baby. Yeah, again. So when Biden talks about oil, right, Jeff? When Biden talks about oil, some of these stocks will react, right? So HUSA, INDO, all the stuff, CEI, IMPP, right? So moving both up 6%, Daniel. Yeah, there you go. So Biden is pumping something, right? So look at the energy names, right? So HUSA, Houston America. Biden says do better, and these stocks says yes, sir. Thank you very much. Right. So INDO looks HUSA looks okay there. Then INDO is the other one, right? So INDO is usually the main name. So I usually just put up these two here. Yeah, 7% each, right? So 7%. 7%. The thing is this is never so sustainable though. Look at that. MVST says thank you very much. 240. Again, another retest, right? So, and if all we're watching is that moving average for now, guys, that's not too bad, is it? Right? So again, look at what happened there on that moving average. We're dipping. You're like, oh my god, the building is about to catch on fire. Somebody call 911, right? So anyways, it never broke below. The blue line never broke below the 20, right? So and it's testing new highs of the day here for IMVT, right? So MVST, right? So 241 highs of the day. Get oil at 70 by yeah. And Mullen will be flash. You wouldn't even realize how far it pumped. I know, Pablo. I know. She wouldn't even know that. Tops, Pam, did you ever get into Tops? Did you get in? I hope you did, Pam. I hope you did. Did you get in? Did you get inside the building? And 240 again, right? So 240 has become a problem here, which again is not a surprise. Pam, congratulations, good job. Make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, right? And whatnot. There you go. And 240 for MVST, guys. Another fail, right? So $2.40. Right? So be careful. suddenly, and now already exactly, Bob. Like it's never sustainable. Like all that news, it's rarely sustainable. You almost want to catch it right away because if you don't, yeah, you could end up asking for problems, right? So go, go, go. That good? You're up 25%, Bob? Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Yes, Bob. Absolutely. Jeff, sorry, Jeff. Yes, absolutely. Up 25%, 5% trailing stop loss. Absolutely. Yeah. Should you just take the gains? Down 16. She really lost her groove. She really lost her groove today, Peggy. Yeah, Peggy says, thank you very much. It's been fun. Peace out. I would just do that just in case. Sounds good, Jeff. Yeah, I would almost just do that that 5% trailing stop loss there, right? I mean, you could take that if you could take those profits. It just depends what you want, right? So just because again 240 is a problem, we know that, right? So it's not the first time. Today's not the first day it's failed here before, right? So yeah. What should I do, Alex? What should Alex do? Alex, I know you have a big position too, so someone's selling it, right? So and it's holding above the 20 years still. Head above one. Alex, I know you have a big position, and this thing still looks good for me though, right? So as long as we stay above these moving averages, but like there's nothing wrong with cutting half your position, right? It looks fine. Even though it's feeling a resistance here again, there's nothing wrong with selling half the position, right? And then what time is Biden on again? In an hour. So it's coming back in an hour to do the speech that's moving these stocks, right? So I wonder if we get one more rally or is it over, right? So don't let it. There you go, right? So don't let it go below 234. Yeah, there you go. You could just do that instead, right? So don't let it go below 234. Perfect, right? So there you go. At the very minimum, though, stop loss at the very minimum to stay dipping below the 20. Yeah, exactly right. It's holding above these moving averages for me, so I'm fine with that. It looks fine, right? So again, don't let it break below these moving averages though, right? So again, either stop loss or taking half the profits or something, right? And that's why our price of oil went up. He caught a pipeline in Texas, DC, or Biden. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. And tell what Joe did. I don't know. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back. So don't crash anything, please. la. Start monies. Yeah, still holding. 237. 237. What's Mullen at? Mullen is kind of trying. Right? Kind of trying. I don't know. It's trying. Come on, something go. Uh, Before the 20. Did not dump. Yeah. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Yeah. Can below the 20, but as long as the 9 stayed above. Yeah, exactly. No, like right here, right? So yeah, right there. So as long as we stay above and dip skis, guys. So we're getting a double top, right? Double top at again 240 is a problem, isn't it? Right? 240 is a problem. It's not a new level. It's not like we're completely unaware of this level. We knew this level would be a problem, anyways, right? So so let's see what happens with the 9 and the 20 here now. Top is pumping now too. Okay, nice. Yeah, Pam called that quite a bit earlier. You're looking for an entry, Sky, 228ish. I see where you're looking at 228. That's a fat red candle. This is Alex, isn't it? Alex, this is you, isn't it? This is Alex the whale. No, again, good job on this, guys, right? That 240 is really a problem, isn't it, right? Problem. Right, so really a problem there. 240 problems. There you go. Alex says that might have been me. I know this is Alex. Alex is a whale. Thanks for the tip. So if you're holding a stock and Alex is asking for advice, like, hey guys, what should I do? So Alex, be a diamond hand, please, Alex. What did you miss? Michelle, you missed MVST pumping, and then you also missed Mullen. Like Mullen exploded, Michelle. I mean, like explosions. I mean, that thing thrusted, Michelle, right? Oh, pump. And then said, thank you very much. Michelle's gone, so am I. This is like Survivor, right? INDO again. So Biden. We just watched Biden talk about oil and whatnot. So again, obviously now these energy names are running, right? INDO pumping, HUSA pumping, CI pumping, IMPP pumping. Michelle, it's Christmas for you, isn't it? Wow, Christmas. Anyway, so INDO looks nice. HUSA looks nice. I bet you Michelle's holding bags on all these names. I'm just kidding. Speaking to myself. Anyways, yeah, so Mullen is doing a fairly good job of kind of trying to stay above 335 here. So see if he stays above that. And then MVST. Yup. Yeah, Michelle. Yeah, Biden was saying some things about oil cutting production, price of oil, gas, energy, all that stuff. And stock says, and then energy stocks started moving. Let me get a new playlist going here. What have I listened to here? What do I like over here? Spirit. I don't know if I like any of these playlists yet, though. Are we covering what do you see here? At least we covered it earlier, right? We barely did though, because it never really gave us an opportunity to buy. It basically gapped up and crashed, right? So there was really never an opportunity there for that thing. It just sold off the first 2 hours, so we just ignored it, right? So just basically ignored. Anyways, again, the reason why he was asking for Sky was looking for 228 is because, again, like previous support, right? So twice now. So yeah, see if you can hold about 228 here, right? There does seem to be a bit of support here at 228, right? So see if you can stay above that level. So like right there. 1 second. I just jumped and it dumped. What did you buy, Michelle? What did you buy? What did you jump in and it dumped? So again, that's MVST, right? So again, that 40 level is a problem. It's 240. So Alex says, okay, what's next? What's next? Yeah, they do, Pablo. They really do. Anytime Biden is going to talk about energy prices, we should just go forward into INDO. We should just go forward into INDO or like HUSA or like something, right? These stocks love it when Biden is you jumped into that, Michelle? Why? Do you guys see why I roast Michelle all the time? All the time, like all the time. Because Michelle loves FOMO. Michelle, we've been talking about, Alex was basically talking about dumping the stock here. And you jumped in at resistance, Michelle, at 240. Anyways, hopefully it stays about 228 here because that's support, right? Again, it's been doing that quite a bit, right? 240, 228, 240, 228, right? So, even I sold Michelle. You got an alert, Michelle? That alert in Discord for MVST was at $2, by the way. That was all the way down here when I sent that alert at $2. Below $2, Michelle. All the way down there. And it's and then all the criminals jumped in, right? It's been pumping since. All the way to resistance. Right? So see if you can stay about 228 though, Michelle. And then for forming me into a Mullen yesterday, let's go. Let's go, Daniel says. Anyways, yeah, no, 228, right? Sky, I don't know if you got that 228 you wanted. It's bouncing up 228, right? So that's a good thing. At least for now, it's holding support, right? So hopefully you're okay. Can I miss close reduce or increase our cost to borrow now. Okay. There you go. At 95, let's see what happens. Okay, sounds good, Sesh. Yeah, sounds good. LITM. LITM is another one that we talked about that really hasn't performed yet, right? So let me take a quick look. LITM. Yeah, $2. Yeah, there you go. So it's kind of playing with $2, right? So we talked about this one as, again, the reason why all of these names, IMVT and all these names are pushing here today was because of all of this EV rubbish, right? So from Biden putting out $2 billion for EV batteries, right? So this, right? So right. LITM was another name to watch. LITM has had a rally on its own though, so that's a problem. It's been pumped for a while on its own. So yeah, see, it hasn't moved yet today. So see if it can hold $2 and stuff like that. Are you alert on a 2-hour delay? Are you alert on a 2-hour delay? Michelle, roasty roast. 2 hours later, Michelle. Michelle says I got an alert. No, Michelle was busy. I bet you though. I bet she was busy. Michelle meetings. What's Mullen doing here? Is Mullen still holding above? Mullen is just kind of playing with this level here now. 33.4, 33.5. Right, so that's Mullen. I was in a in a tab meeting, Michelle. And no, that's okay, Michelle. Not speeding. And the S&P is also kind of bouncing here now. So fine, sold off and from dips to rally. Right. So and Mullen says, yeah, thank you very much. I don't think anyone's surprised about Mullen selling off. We talked about Mullen. Like Mullen was going to sell off at some point, right? So just because of what they're doing with their structure, the share structure, so had to happen at some point there. But and MVST back to 228. I promise you, it will be savage. Oh, Michelle, I know. Oh my God. The next time I go on stream, I promise you, it will be savage. That's what the people want, Michelle. I know it will be. I know. That's what I'm scared of when you come on stream next. I'm scared. I'm gonna like need to hide my face when Michelle comes on stream because I know I'm in line for some roasting. But anyways, anyways, Mullen equals what, Willie? I mean, Mullen was up 80% today though, 80%. But that's because it was down 99% from its high. So Savage's eyes. Michelle, who's on your roasting list? Me, Pablo, Hugh, Peter. Who else? Taking too long to break the. It's not ready yet. Yeah, it's kind of playing. It's playing some games here, right? MVST. Yeah, it's playing games here. Maybe it's over. Maybe it's time for a dip to $2.15 to $2 again. I don't know, right? So, not sure. All of the above. All of the above. Let's go. La 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 la. MVST. Daniel? Thoughts I may get into HPCO. It's at 214 and had PR yesterday. The Silovich hemp wrap. HPCO might be a nice little might be a nice little name in the future. What's that? INDO. I really don't want to watch these energy names. They're good for like initial, like these energy names like IMPP, HUSA, INDO. They're good for like an initial pump, but they rarely hold these gates. Anyways, let me take a look at HPCO here. So cannabis name, recent IPO, down 9% today. Surprisingly, that's impressive. Wow, damn. Is that thing a 52 week lows? See Mullen. Are you thinking about it? I don't mind that, honestly, right? So don't mind that. 52 week lows, triple bottoms, right? Stop loss at $1.99. Don't mind that, Daniel. Never watched Often Smoke. I never did, Pablo. I'm telling you, Christmas. It'll be movie galore. Christmas movies. Anyways, so yeah, I don't mind that, honestly, right? I know we wanted to play with this thing when it was at 220 and then it exploded without us. So as long as it doesn't get below $2 there, maybe it's not too bad, right, Daniel? Again, it's bounced off this level 3 times already. So the bet, like sometimes that's all you can do, right? Just again try and gamble off these bottom levels and then set aside stop loss. Again, if the floor opens beneath you, step away and then go find a flashlight and say, "Ooh la la, what's under there?" Right? Don't jump in the hole and say, "Oh, let me find out what's in the hole." No, right? So again, if that thing can stay above $2, say HPCO, not too bad, right? So not too bad. When that the best movie, really? That movie is the best movie? Okay, it's on the list of Christmas movies. Christmas movies. Yeah, of course. So we'll see. We shall see. MVST is still holding that 228 level, playing with it, and nope, not anymore. There it goes, crashing, right? So, yeah. Now again, this should not be right. We had like good warning with this, guys. That 240 level, right? 240 was a big problem, wasn't it? Right? It wasn't just a problem today. This was a problem the last time. If I go back to the daily chart, right? So 240, just because again 240, the reason 240 is a problem is because so when you talk about like support and resistance, right? So like right here, for example, that's 240, right? So when you have a level that's like support, so support was initially at 240. So when you break below that level, you want to be careful the next time you get to that level, right? So, and that's exactly what's happened here today, right? So that was all the way back in like that level was all the way back in like June, right? So it's been a while, right? So even though we've been to this level and failed before, you just want to watch these things as we get there, right? See what the reaction is. If we're struggling there, then you know it's a problem. If we break above that level easily, yeah. So double tops, right? Double tops at 240 and then dip skis. So see if we can hold 220 here now, maybe something else. Just take a Red Bull, finish at least one movie this weekend, right before soccer game, and as you're doing for your final lineup changes, Pablo. That's a good plan, actually. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Completely unaware of what's going on. That was not Michelle. Um, Another example of the 9 under the 20 and the stop being able to push above to the highs. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, what did I just do? Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Right. So, exactly, right there. Yup. Right. As soon as that thing will push below, problems. Right. Problems. Pineapple Express. Yeah. Pablo, I don't think I paid enough attention to, like, I know, like, it's something you know, but it's not something that you pay a whole lot of attention to. Like, again, when a shorter term time frame crosses below longer term time frame, it's a problem, right? People look at that all the time for like a golden cross, a death cross, blah 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 blah. But it's nice to always pay attention to those as well on a like small time frame when you're scalping. I like that. So I like that a lot. Uh, and still prefer to work. You said that before, and still prefer to work on your lineups. I know. I know. Do I think Neo could break out of the upside after the EV speech? It's getting smashed right now. Neo. Let me take a look at Neo. So Neo is gonna react to Tesla earnings tonight too, right? So Neo's at $11 now. Damn. Do I think it could break out after the speech? No. Um, yeah, I mean, like Neo's a Chinese company, right? So they're not exactly going to benefit unless they actually start. I don't think Neo's all of a sudden going to be producing in the United States, right? Neo looks incredibly bearish here, right? Unless Tesla reports good earnings and they start pumping tomorrow, I don't think Neo is going to like react overly positive to anything that happens. Maybe just a general reaction, but Neo is not like a Chinese, is not an American like company that will be benefiting from Biden says, oh, we're spending all these monies in the States, right? So yeah, don't forget Neo will need a blowout. Tesla, yeah, exactly, right? So Neo will only do well if Tesla does well tomorrow, right? So if not, then it's a different story. Mullen. There we go, Mullen. There you go. Mullen says, thank you very much. I like what? Mullen loves double bottoms. Bottoms. Thank you very much, Mullen.
Bottom.
I was looking for that. Anyways, yeah. So Mullen came back and gave us that support, right? So Mullen sold off, and it's been fighting off this level here, right? Again, 33 cents, 33.5, and finally said thank you very much. Double bottoms, and then a bit of a rally here. So there you go. Big green candles, Gary. Yeah, no, Mullen looks nice there. The market share won't come from Tesla. It will come from yeah, Willie, probably above the 20. Yeah. Yeah, finally did there, right? So it got really close there, Pablo, really close there, and then said nope, and then right there crossed it, right? So, and then booms, right? So Mullen is trying again here. So, right. So again, this is why we gamble off double bottoms and whatnot, because these levels are sometimes reliable, right? So I mean, look how many times Mullen, right, bounce out that support, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, and then says booms. Anyways, back to 65% here for Mullen. Moving again, yeah, exactly, Pablo. So exactly, because we got really close here, right? Like right there, never really crossed above, and then sold off, and then on this occasion here, we actually did cross there, right? So then Mullen, yeah, pumping, right? So I'm glitching a bit, I think. There you go. No. I'm off lungs. No. Mullen. So see Mullen can get back to 40 cents. See Mullen can get back to 40 cents. Surprise, surprise. No, exactly, Willie. Exactly. So Mullen again, like I mentioned a few times today, like Mullen is just again kind of benefiting from the EV rally today, right? EV rally, the fact that the stock is sold off so much, so people are kind of buying the dip and causing FOMO, and more FOMO equals more FOMO. But other than that, Mullen has problems, right? And you want to be very careful with Mullen. Again, we've talked about this already here, right? So Mullen has problems. Mullen is selling 900 million shares. I mean, I don't think I've seen anybody do this before, right? I don't think so. Right. So again, be very careful. 900 million shares, right? So at some point, Mullen will say, "Thank you very much. I've had enough. Take me back to the bridge, please." Right. So, but this scalp here though is nice, right? Just nice scalpy scalp, short-term play, right? Near double bottom and then cross above the 20. Point to look at with the stop loss just below the double bottom, Pablo. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So I like that. Yeah. So see if MVST can sell off and consolidate, and then yeah, and then we go from there, right? So MVST is still kind of dipping there, so still kind of dipping. Moving on. Let me look at that Manchester United lineup. So Rashford plays. Okay, striker. Not a bad lineup, Not a bad lineup at all. Perisic plays again. What time does this game start? Okay, 1:15. Okay. You guys loaded up on Tesla all week. Where did you see that, Willie? Where did you see that? Where did you see that that insider buying for Tesla? Let me know. I just want to know. Wait, did they sell the 900 million shares, or was it that given to the CEO? No, it wasn't given to the CEO. There's a little breakdown there too, Michelle. It kind of explains what's happening there. No, it's not going to the CEO. There was a nice little breakdown somewhere too. Even though that paragraph explains it, there was a nice breakdown somewhere too. Yeah, somewhere. Number of shares of common stock owned prior to offering. Yeah. So it's just a whole bunch of the other random people there. I mean, regardless though, I mean, someone's selling. The float is getting bigger. In a vid, yeah, Hugh, I think, yeah, me too. Yeah, exactly, Willie, exactly. Was since he usually features, yeah, I know Pablo, exactly. He yep. So there's a nice little paragraph somewhere. I think where's that table of content again, Pablo? There's a nice paragraph somewhere. It's kind of scary, like the way they put this. Let me see if I can zoom out here quickly. Was at the bottom of this, right? With meaning to provide a lab. Okay, cool. There's a little paragraph somewhere. Risk factors. Wait, anti-delusion, which is sort It's in a weighted average of such a crystal color events we are the price of with my condition. Cool. Right, so this here, Michelle, this here, right? So, special edition stream dedicated to roast, to just roasting you. If Michelle, they will sell another 1 million shares. Yep. I mean, like, yeah, I think she took pro. Yeah, she took pro. She got out. She got out too early though, but that's okay. So again, Michelle says common stock short and deliver shares of common stock covered by this perspective to close out short positions and to return bird shares in connection. The selling shareholders may also loan or pledge shares of common stock to broker dealers that in turn may sell such shares. Such activity could cause a decline in the stock market price of blah blah blah. So this thing they could basically loan these shares out to shorts, and these shorts could basically crash the stock. So anyways, not exactly what you want to have like in that table of content, but yeah. Yeah, like when you have 900 million shares though, Michelle, like anything could happen though, right? Anything could happen, right? Like you don't know who, like I mean, like you could have people like, there's so much out there that like you don't know what all these guys are doing with it though. So let's find the next one. Yeah. Because I'm planning on the next. Okay. So 2030 high. I saw water adding if it goes up or down. You're up 205. I know, Will. You have a lot of Tesla shares. You have a lot of money in Tesla. A lot of monies. Again, Mullen looks okay here for now, guys. Right? If you're just playing with those moving average, MVST is testing 220, right? 220 test. So see if we can consolidate here at 220 and then eventually move up, right? So is CCL halted? I'm not sure. It's not halted. The last stock to be halted in the market was a FEDU, halted down. Other than that, nothing else has been halted. California, New York, that says stock is going to squeeze. You mean that all the videos on YouTube that say a stock is going to squeeze, or that it has $100 price target can be misleading? Yes, Pablo. Yes, they're very misleading. Very, very misleading. I don't like those videos at all. I don't like those videos. Yeah, I never watched those videos. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Earnings surprise would make your day. Yeah, Tesla reports earnings again tonight. Is it tonight? Let me take a look. 1 second. I want to pull up the earnings calendar here so we can kind of look at what's reporting this week, and so we can just look, blah 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 blah. Yeah, Tesla reports after the close. IBM reports. Acorn reports. Let me just pull up this earnings calendar. It's more fun that way, anyways. More fun that way. This is so slow. Please and thank you. I need the tweet. I need the tweet. Actually, we do need that site, don't we? Maybe like 2020. Anyways, yeah, so Tesla reports after the market closes today, right? IBM, WD-40, Kinder Morgan, AT&T reports tomorrow, American Airlines reports tomorrow, Nokia reports, but nobody cares. Snapchat reports after they close tomorrow, so that could be a chaotic one as well. Verizon, American Express, all on Friday, right? So earnings calendar as AMC, but you can hear Elon Musk speak. We can listen to it. The last one we just listened to in Discord, because it wasn't until like an hour and a half after the market closed. Here, right? It wasn't for a while. Tesla earnings, like the conference call, right? So, should we go back to the hot trades outsider to see how many times the word squeeze was mentioned for what stock? What stock, Michelle? What stock? What stock? Like that's the reason why I will use a title sometimes, not because I actually like content, Michelle, content. Says the following on Twitter should be open short interest in the millions. Google it for yourself. The shorts have not covered at all. Make them pay. Let's go. I always find it so funny though, Pablo, when people say let's make the shorts pay. I'm like, sure. Well, let me know how that goes. Punish the shorts. I'm like, sure. Let me know how that goes. Make the shorts pay. Willie's gonna make you FOMO? Yeah, Willie's just a whale. Tesla whale. Today. Need goals already here, Hugh, in these games. Need goals. Liverpool just started, but we need goals. Need goals, Anyways, just should squeeze them. Yeah. I mean, especially when it's a massive account talking about a short squeeze, well, be careful. There probably will be like an initial jump, but then they do an offering or the stock crashes, and then it might rally later, right? So just be careful. Be careful. I mean, APRN is a good example. RedMed is a good example. I mean, like, patience. I know, Hugh. I know. I find it really funny though, like what Zach Morris did with RedMed. So Zach Morris pumped RedMed for 2 weeks or however long he's pumping for, right? Pump. He's like, oh my goodness, the stock is gonna squeeze. The stock is gonna explode. It's going to explode. Zach Morris pumping. I mean, the stock just kept going down, lower, and then all of a sudden the company drops news. Like it was planned news. Like this was just random news that came out. This had nothing to do with Zach Morris. Had nothing to do with anybody, right? This was just news that the company put out, right? Pumping the stock to 52-week lows. I mean, the dude was pumping it. Pump. The stock just hit 52-week lows. And then news article comes out and the stock rallies and then crashes because they probably all sold it. And then he's like, well, I'm not my fault. You guys are morons for not selling. Okay. What? And so you basically pumped the stock to the same price and then sold it at break even or what? Unbelievable. Anyways, MVST looks okay there. Holding to 20. Mullen is still holding and kind of stalling out there as well. So here's an important test, right? See if it fails them. You have 3 players. I think I have one. I have 4 players, I think. 4 players. 4 players. But Tesla is the only thing I really believe in, Willie. Yeah. Tesla. Newcastle. Now you watch Liverpool. Keep on Salah. Actually, yeah. I can. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. 6 players in 3 different games. Yeah. I know there are a lot of players in all these games here. Midweek games, right? Come on, something go. Something bounce. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. We need something. $2,000. $2,000 for Tesla in 2030. Rich, rich. What state am I in, Ghost? I'm not in. I'm not in the U.S. I'm not in the United States. Yeah, I'm not in the U.S. Ghost. You plan to have 1,000 shares by then? 1,000 shares by then? Damn. Really, all in Tesla investments. I mean, you're investing in something that's reliable, right? So, well, something that's $30 AMC calls. Michelle, you want to go down this list? You wish you lived in the US? I do not. I do not wish I lived in the US, and that's yeah, yeah. I do not wish. I just like you live wherever you live. Honestly, I don't know if I would wish I lived anywhere else. Not to say like what I'm trying to say is like I don't prefer like I don't judge any. I don't think any country is better than the other, right? So I just think you live wherever you live, and the benefits and negatives to like living wherever you do live, right? So, well, that's Canada. So I'm the only this like Alex, you're going to jail. To jail. That's where you're going to. Play today. What do you after Netflix yesterday? Fiji gambles. Zella, come on. We need something thrusting to this beat, you know? MVST is bouncing off that 220, guys, which is nice to see. It's nice to see. Go, 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 go. Gives free money for kids. I don't have kids, so I tried to do that with Peter's kids, but you think no, I did not, Ghost. We don't have PDT rule, but we have other problems though. We have our own problems. Caused by end of the year. I wonder if people will still drive as much though in 2030. Like, will people actually drive as much in 2030? Like all these cars, you know? Would driving still be a thing? I mean, I feel like we're gonna have like all these different, like so many people, right? All these cities, all this traffic. It's only getting worse and worse, right? So will people just say, you know what? I bet you like transit will be a lot easier though, right? I have a few I can spare, Jeff. My kids were complaining that you didn't feed them every day. I'm sorry, Peter. I'm sorry. People will be flying. Yeah, like there's so many different ways to travel now. Like whether it's just like like just commuting, like like there's all of this like flying now, like helicopters, like air taxis or like robo, whatever Tesla's planning on doing, right? Tesla doing something, so Tesla is planning on that anyways. So I'm sure that adds value, but almost scored. Damn it. Damn it. What is Biden about to say about MVST? He is just going to talk about EV and batteries and monies and jobs in the US, stuff like that, right? So MVST is EV batteries, right? So they should kind of benefit from that. Drone play, yeah. Like I'm sure there's a whole bunch of stuff, like yeah. Right, so I'm sure these guys are like all these companies focusing on like like helicopters and like just as an easy way to commute. I'm sure they have a reason for doing all of that stuff, right? I'm sure Elon has a reason for doing like their robo taxi stuff. Robo taxi, yeah. I'm sure there's a reason, because I bet you like driving will be not as much of a, but that's years and years away though. That's like, yeah. Tesla has a drone technology, flying cars, and EV jets, all being developed. Yeah, Tesla would be like the one company that's like, that's well that's well positioned for all of that stuff. PXMD, sure. I bet you, like, we talked about this stock yesterday. Every stock we've talked, I mean, I don't know. PXMD is up 20% today, right? So we talked about this stock yesterday, just yesterday, PXMD. Today, up 20%. Peter, you said you hated this stock, and then it rallied. What's going on? Highs of the day here for PXMD, right? So based on the robo has a vision based on AI, like us. Have you seen those videos of like the Tesla, what is it called? Collision prevention, like it's where it's supposed to stop before it hits a pedestrian. It's not really doing that. Is that that thing is almost alive? Yeah. Elon has been talking about AI for a while now. It rallied because I got out. I know, Peter. 20% as soon as you got out. If you get out of a VOXR, you son of a B, I'm inside. SPY, a little bit of a dipski there. EV battery plant in Indiana, already started building it. Okay, nice. Info Tesla. Attaching got 100 miles per charge. 100 miles. Wow. 9 did 9. Tesla. Okay. Tesla. Yeah. Tracked it. Okay. Cool. Nine energy services. Right. So that's another name to watch for all the Biden talk. Right. From Amaran, let's go Newcastle. Yeah, Amaran. Yeah, I wish I just didn't have enough money to go up to him, Hugh. Otherwise, Amaran has been playing really well. Southampton scored already. Wow. Southampton scored. Che Adams. Lidman, IDEX. What about IDEX? You know what, Michelle? You can suck it. How about that? Leave the Canadian plates out of your mouth. Please and thank you. No, these plates are probably from the US, Michelle. Probably a US company, you know that, right? Energy rally 9. Not too bad. Yeah, the market just really slowed down, guys. I mean, like that's Mullen, right? Mullen went for a nice little stroll down the street and then came back down home, right? So, and it's trying to bounce again off the same level. Off the same level here, Mullen, right? So there's a bit of support here for Mullen, right? A bit of support for good old Mullen. What do I think about Canada has planes? Peter, AMPX. Yeah, are you in that stock? I know AMPX was posted in Discord as well as another battery play, right? AMPX got a grant, right? So are you in that play, Mustafa? I'm not sure what your question is. The US probably made the airplanes, but Canada was stupid enough to buy them. Wow. Michelle? No comments. Nothing to say to you. Canada makes, I know, right, Z? Like, we make some mean stuff. Anyways, IDEX. I don't like IDEX anymore. I don't like it because it's a scam stock. Anyways, it's trying to curl here though, right? Off 20 cents. I think IDEX is a good company. Like, they have monies. They actually do have some cool technology. They've never done anything though. Like, they've just never done anything with it. So I don't know. What do I think about this? I think if you're gonna play with it, make sure it doesn't go below 20 cents. I beg you, don't let it go below 20 cents. That's it, right? Who protest against their government? Enough said, Jeff. Wow. So aggressive. I know you, Michelle. Oh, it's running. Okay. AMPX. No, AMPX has done really well today, guys. Really well. AMPX is now sitting at the highs of the day, right? So another EV battery play that was posted in Discord. Michelle didn't buy it. She bought the one that was sitting at the highs of the day, right? So AMPX is pumping here, right? So yeah, looks nice. It's cranking. So again, if you took any one of those, if you took any one of those plays, I'm sure you're happy, right? So, la, 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 la. Uh, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Look at QS also could have benefited from buying but short interest. Okay, short interest. Yeah, let me take a look at that. I know that was one that what's his name again? I don't mind that one actually. QuantumScape, $7. What's still low for this thing here? Yeah, I remember when this thing was at $50 or something like that, and $30, and what's his name again? Warren Buffett was buying into this company. Yeah, interesting, right? So yeah, I mean this thing might benefit. So let me see here again. QuantumScape engages in provision of energy storage solutions, right? It focuses on the development of solid state lithium metal batteries, electric vehicles. The company was founded by okay, cool, blah 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 blah. San Jose, California. Okay, cool, yeah. So this thing might actually benefit from Biden saying stuff, right? So, and it's been selling off for quite a while now, so maybe, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't mind that, honestly. Again, we might need to just watch it and see if any type of momentum kicks in for this, right? Like any momentum at all, right? What's the float? I think the float might be the problem here for this one. It's a bigger float, so people might just be avoiding it to go play with the other ones. Yeah, it's almost at the lows of the day here, right? So yeah, it might be something interesting. Yeah, if that thing can start pushing above $8 here, yeah, maybe something to watch. Thanks for the alert on that one, Michelle. On which one? There was an alert, Michelle. There was an alert on AMPX. There was an alert. What do you want? At the same time, all the EV plays were posted at the same time, Michelle. All at the same time. All at the same time. Highs of the day. Wow, Michelle's very angry today. How can you make gains and be so angry, Michelle? Unbelievable. How can you pop Mullen 100% and still be so angry? Michelle, what's wrong? What's wrong? Is Mullen still holding? Yeah, nope, it's not. Mullen says thank you very much, guys. Bye bye. It was fun, Mullen. Again, we knew this would happen. It's not. I don't think anyone's surprised, right? Not at all, right? So it's one of the stocks with that promising technology but poor execution. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Right? Exactly. QS might be an interesting one. Michelle, okay, how about you go play with QS? Okay, highs of the day for AMPX and highs. Look at that thing go, $9.50. It's going. It's going, Michelle. Anyways, Michelle, that this one has a bigger flow though. That's the problem, right? QS. But Michelle, this is financial advice only for you. Buy that thing. Just for today though, right? Just for today, right? Only for today. Only for today. Buy it. Set a stop loss at 7,789. That's just for you. 7,789. If it breaks below 789, I'm sorry, it's gone. Bye bye. Right. So okay. There you go. There you go. Yeah, QS is an interesting name. Again, that thing just has a big float though. So MVST, guys, MVST is finally coming back to pick up Michelle. Right. So again, nice little double bottoms here, right? Nice little double bottoms here at 220 double bottoms. Thank you very much. Thank you. And bouncing. Bottom. No ceiling, shorts have been covered. You ordered some Subway, Alex? Very nice. You just have to, Casey? Yeah. You just have to, when it is, okay? Yeah. Micro, yeah. No, it's looking nice there, Pablo, right? We're going to the meeting, right? So we're going to the meeting there in about, what is it? In about 10 minutes, 10 minutes, right? So now you're seeing all of these names pick up, guys, because Biden speaks in about 10 minutes, right? Supposed to, right? 10 minutes to talk about all these names. So they're getting exciting. They're getting excited. AMPX, yeah, AMPX is done. AMPX is done really well, guys. So again, if you're not a member in Discord, you probably missed that alert if you are not on stream here, right? So that was posted in Discord, guys, right? That was posted in Discord. AMPX was posted. The MVST was posted in there as well. So yeah, like yeah. Anyways, there goes AMPX, guys. Absolutely thrusting it there, 60% and going. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. What else? Here you go. 350s of printing. Yeah. Instead of yeah, Jeff. That's the thing too. You just never know where the money goes sometimes, right? With all these names, right? LITM has also had a rally before every other name, right? So the real price will come out in an hour. Let's see that on a Saturday. The real price will come out. Like, it's so funny though. Like, people say that's not the real price of the stock. It's you know, that's not the real price. Like, what do you mean that's not the real price? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? That's not the real price. You missed out. What happened, Alex? In out at the sky, you're scalping little so too soon. Yeah, you're scalping little profits. That's, I mean, like, look at that thing go, guys. Here we go again. MVST is going. Come on, right? So again, Biden speaks in 10 minutes, right? Talking about all of these things here, right? So yeah. There you go. Alex, you're in there. Okay, good. There you go. Pump, 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 pump for a go. So again, hopefully it's not by the hype and saw the news. If it is by the hype and saw the news, be ready to make sure one foot is out the door, please and thank you, right? So let's go. We won $20. $20. Wow. Well, first things first, let's clear $10, please and thank you. QS is not really doing much yet, right? So it's not really getting the volume, is it? Nope, it's not getting volume. So hopefully Michelle pray. Anyways, so while we're waiting there, EMPX, yeah, that thing's going for $10, guys. Damn. Starting mini pump, it may go for $2. Okay. What would you? So Liverpool scored. Nunez scored. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be chaos now, isn't it? I think Nunez is just confirming his spot in that lineup now by scoring a goal. Unbelievable. I wish I had a wild card that I could just use, you know? Nunez scored. Oi. See, if I just took out, you know? With these easy fixtures, you know he's gonna get a run up in the team too. Nunez. This is huge, Alex. Congratulations, good job. I know you're a criminal scalper. No, like Alex is scalping. He's like, oh, I forgot I forwarded into the stock. It's pumping for the highs of the day. There you go. Alex, you forwarded into 2 of them. Very nice. I feel like I am. No scale, Alex. Don't worry. That's okay. That's okay. No skill, Alex says. That's what the community is for, though, right? That's what the community is for. VVIG Reddit, a good source for unbiased information. No. I forgot I FOMO'd you. I mean, that's a good thing when you're making monies, right? So no ceiling, Peter. Well, Peter, your stock does have a ceiling though. It does look like it's $2.10. Yeah, Mustafa. Okay, I'll take a look in a second here. I'll take a look. Again, please make sure you have a stop loss for all these names, guys. They're running into a potential catalyst. Biden speaking, right? So, like, what happens when he's no longer speaking, right? So, does that mean, right? Among first funding recipients from Biden. Yeah, exactly. We talked about that grant earlier, right? So, Biden, pump it, please, and thank you. Oh yeah, he's pumping it, pumping it. How come none of my players have scored already? Here, what's going on? Absolute rubbish. I'm gonna lose this game week, I think. Is that a trash can? Yep. Peter, it is what it is, you know. Come here. Not under the trash can. And yeah, so that's AMPX, guys. $10, kinda 970. And then that's Mullen. Mullen is slowly headed for the bridge, 31 cents. And then MVST is just again struggling to get above 240. So be careful there. Calling every flop for Everton for Newcastle. Guy needs a new job. he needs a new job. Yeah, some of these reps are rubbish. Almost. No, Peter, you're still holding $2, right? That's really all that matters on it for now. Still holding $2, then all that matters. Still holding $2. What a day! What a chaotic day. For how many years, Peter? It's been all week actually. That's pretty annoying. That's pretty annoying. If that thing does that and only to break below $2, man, I can imagine the rage, the anger. I would be so pissed if I held that thing for 2 weeks, only for it to break below $2. That thing better jump 30 cents one of these mornings so you can get rid of it, Peter. And if it jumps, I would not hesitate. I can't hold anymore. I'm selling tomorrow. You're selling tomorrow? Okay. Tomorrow is what? Thursday? Okay. Yeah, they're just not doing anything there, Peter. So I understand. Anyways, MVST, guys, going for the highs of the day. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Michelle, are you back to green now? Are you finally green? Typical Peter. And then as soon as he sells it, Michelle, let us know when you sell that thing, Peter. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Where I get $80 back. Yeah, did they give it a dividend? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I won't touch that thing actually. No, I'm not gonna touch that thing. I don't want these companies doing some funky business type things there. Anyways, MVS team slowly going again, Michelle. So you should be back to the green there. Are you happy now? Are you happy? $2.38. So if you bought the Dipski, I'm sure you're happy. So congratulations. And here it goes. Back to 240, guys. Oh, and is it going to break this time and stay above it? That's the question. Is it going to break? Is it going to stay above? Biden, come on, pump it. Pump it. You missed the 220 dip? Because I will immediately buy. You're going to buy it immediately when he sells it, Michelle? Okay, let me know when you buy. And we're going together. Okay, I sold Michelle. Go buy. Peter, you said tomorrow. You said tomorrow. You said tomorrow. You're waiting for your dividend, Peter. Let us know when you sell. You know, it's funny. So that stock has had 10,000 shares in volume. It has 7,000 in volume consistently, right? Watch, when Peter sells that stock, not including Peter's volume, I think it's going to have 100,000 in volume because of all the hot trades is going to form into that name. Like, wow, he sold it? Okay, let's go. 2 weeks. It's annoying how that works, though. You hold the stock for 2 weeks, you sell it, next day, boom, boom. Boom, 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 right? So, unless they do an offering, which I'm still scared of. AMPX is dipping a little bit there, so it's having a hard time breaking above $10. Alex, yep. If you ever heard that song, who Mariah Carey is, I know who Mariah Carey is. Can live, can live. A remake of I know who Mariah Carey is. I know her face, and I've listened to some of the songs, Pablo. He knows who I do. I know who she is, but not for singing. Mariah Carey, like, is that the lady that was married to Nick Cannon? Is that the same person? Mariah Carey. I don't know. I know she was on some show. Um, Alex, I know she was on some show or something like that, right? Mariah. And again, another fail, guys. MVST, $2.40. $2.40. And sell off. Sell off again and again and again. Yes, see, I told you. Yeah. I know who some of these people are. I just don't know, like, I just don't know what they've done, or like I could not name a single song, but I know I've heard some of the songs, you know. Let me find a new playlist here. A new playlist, and there goes our AMPX. Home workouts, okay. I need more. It's 12, really? It's really 12, Pablo? 12? Wow. Impressive. Amaran scored? My goodness, damn. Amaran, wow. What a player. I'm jealous here. I'm jealous. Newcastle won? Yeah, I'm jealous. Amaran? My goodness. I just didn't have enough monies for him. Oi. See, should have never brought Salah in. Salah ruined my team, ruined it, and he's not gonna give me anything in return. Salah's the most useless player in the Premier League. Most useless. Ruined my team. I could have had Almiron, and I was looking for a cheaper Liverpool player. I didn't want to bring in Nunez though because I didn't think. But he's actually scored. Anyways, he said he making babies. Maybe that's true. Even the lady, in the lady. Mariah Carey. Bouncing up the 20 here for AMPX. When's Biden on? Is Biden on yet? Not yet. Not yet, right? So still waiting on this. Not yet. This is supposed to be live? Was this live already? No, that's September. No, that's old. That's old. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So 3 p.m. Mr. Biden, please and thank you. We don't have time for lateness, please. What's Biden talking about? He's talking about EVs, infrastructure bill. Ron, he's speaking for the second time today. So I know Salah. I wish I had Oh, never mind. Ron says, oh, never mind. What do you need? This, all these songs with sounds in them, I don't like. With words. Close but no, yeah. Amron is he's been such like a good player. Such a good player. It's just it's just like why did plug sell off? I thought it might pop from Shannon. Yeah, I'm not sure why I sold off. 10 with a 6. Okay, 6 and 10, 6 and 10. MVST, yeah, MVST is failing again, guys. So Michelle, did you sell this time or did you keep holding it? What did you do, Michelle? Resistance 240, guys. 240 wall, 228, 220 support, right? So AMPX again, not too bad at all, right? So hydrogen fuel cell blocks, yeah. What's crypto doing here, guys? Matic has done so well, so well. Hydrogen, yeah. I know he mentioned something about like hydrogen fuel cells in the last speech, but yeah. Come on, Biden, come on. He's gonna come at in 30 minutes. VSK is HKD pumping yet? Oh, Luna's thrusting. Okay, nice. Luna bouncing finally. Cool. Benzema scored again. Wow. Benzema really deserved the Ballon d'Or. He deserved it. It's been a monster. An absolute monster. Big Benz. Pablo's like, yep, sure. Big Benz, Pablo. Big Benz. Big Benz. You are the minion clip? Okay. A legend? Yeah. Right, Alex? Small Benz. Do not mention that name. Small Benz. That's funny. Listen. What am I listening to, Alex? Don't. He can see the gifts still. I can't. The gifts. Oh, you sent more gifts. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Let's go. Virus gave a gift, a membership gift. You give the gift to BSKA. We are finished. Wow. Let's go. Come on, Virus. Thank you very much. Let's go, Virus. Learning from Let's go, Virus. Thank you very much. BSK, you are officially a member. You're a member. I know you only play one stock, and that's HKD. So I don't know how this is gonna work, but let's go. You made me want to take it back. BSK, you're a member. I don't know if you can see it. Thanks. There you go. So you can join Discord now, right? You can join us in Discord now. I will post the link at the bottom of the chat here. At the bottom of the chat. At the bottom of the chats, and then all you have to do is click the link, and then you should be, and then follow the steps in Discord, right? So I'm gonna post the link. Click on the link that will take you to the rules channel, and then just follow the steps. Follow the steps in the rules channel. Who got a gift? BSKA in the chat. Microsoft or something stupid. MVST. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna mention. I don't think he's gonna mention any names specifically though. So I think these guys are briefed to like try not to mention all of these small low float stonks, right? So I'm pretty sure they're briefed to not do stuff like that. Damn, Almiron. Need some goals. Damn, Salah. What a useless dude. Very useless. You gifted? You gifted too? Alex, let's go. You did? I didn't. Oh yeah, you did, Alex. Alex, let's go. Alex gifted a membership to Louis V. Louis V, you're finally a member now. Let's go. Click on the same link at the bottom there, Louis V. Louis? Click on the link at the bottom there, Louis. Right? And then join us in Discord. Thank you very much, Alex. That's amazing. Come on now. Let's go. No, yeah. Alex, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. You get a membership. You get a membership. You get a membership. Let's go. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton, Alex. Louis Vuitton. Curling 240. Yeah. It's trying. Like this thing is not giving up. It's going again. This might be a good thing. It just seems like we might break out here now, right, Sky? Maybe. Hutch's memberships? Yeah. You get a membership. You get a membership. You all get memberships. Whether you want it or not, you will join the membership. Let's go. He's like, Oprah? Yeah, Jeff. Right. So again, we can't seem to. Jeff, did you sell the stock, by the way? Did you sell the MVST? You sold it? Or what did you do? AMPX, guys, slowly rebounding. Slowly rebounding. Do we still have Mullen? Mullen is just consolidating for now. Do you have anyone versus I do have Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Let's have everyone be a member. Yeah. I actually 2 players and Matt Dougherty. Like additional subscription. No, Frothy. Just for a month. Frothy. Just for a month. It should tell you too. I should tell you all that you need to know. It's just for a month though. Doesn't get tired of decides to whisper his children otherwise not as citizens. I got kicked out. You made $70, Jeff. Congratulations. Doesn't get tired before Biden decides to. That's funny. You're okay at $1.99. Okay, sounds good. So again, that's Mullen on the right hand side there. Let me take a look. LITM here. This one really hasn't right. It's just chilling here, right? Just chilling. And then QS, Michelle's new favorite stock. It's not doing anything either, right? So yeah. AMPX, Dipskis, MVST still kind of holding them. Oh my goodness, we're making rain memberships in the chat now, guys. Let's go, James. Oh my goodness, James. 100 years later, James, you're finally a member. Let's go, James. Dan, Alex, thank you very much. Virus, thank you very much. So James is a member of the Mike and Brian show. Mike and Brian, welcome back, by the way. Dan, thank you very much. Alex, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Virus, thank you very much. And Lexi, welcome, guys. James as well, thank you. Let's go, guys. You're all members now. So again, click this link that's showing up in the chat here now. Make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go, right? So click that link, follow the instructions in the rules channel, and then all the other channels will unlock. It's getting a bit too addicting. That's okay. You get a membership. We all get memberships. There you go. It's getting addicting. Let's go, James. Come on now. People are gonna show up to the chat and be like, "Why is everyone in the chat a member? Why is everyone in here a member?" Setting the bar up there. I'll catch up. Let's go. New member alert. New member alerts. Let's go, Ron. Let's go. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yeah. Everyone in the chat is going to be a member. Is anyone in the chat that's a non-member still? Okay, no, there are few. There are few that are non-members. There are few that are non-members. Everyone is going to be a member. I have to send a rose. A rose. Don't worry. Get into Discord, please, and thank you. Follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Right? You should be good to go. It's weird how right. So again, that link will only work if you're a member. So keep that in mind. How do you gift? You click on the $ button beside your live chat. So you where you type on your live chat, there's a $sign there. Click on it, and it'll give you the option to give a membership. Gift a membership. Have to send Michelle a rose. Yeah. For sympathy, Liverpool hasn't scored yet. My goodness. Yeah, Salah was definitely a useless goat. You got a super sticker. No, not a super sticker or super chat, but let me. It should none of those. Right. So click on the $sign. From a phone? Okay, it doesn't show up from a phone. Okay, so you're on your phone, it doesn't show up. Okay. Oh, Safari YouTube. Okay, yeah, it doesn't show up on Safari YouTube. You have to be on like Chrome. Seeing it on your laptop. Oh, you do? You do? Okay, okay. Yeah, just go to go on Chrome. You can still have your browser open. Just click on your Chrome browser, and then you're on your phone. Okay, okay. When the market gets wrecked, even on days when the market gets wrecked out. That's funny. I'm surprised I haven't used that word a whole lot, Dan. Yeah, some of these maybe they're waiting for Biden and Biden isn't coming, guys, and the market is just like, you know what, Biden, where art thou? Where Biden? Where are you? Where are you? It shows on your YouTube, on your phone. Okay. Luna Classics is breaking on BSKA. Okay. It's nice to see Luna rally. You know, it's nice to see Luna rally. That's QS. Mike. Oh, why did it do that? Michelle, what did you do here? Why is QS going up a little bit there? Anyways, QS. Biden is napping. You just had to convince me on that, didn't you? I already parted ways painfully. So probably should have gone with Kane. Yeah, no, I had Kane already, so like I had no other choice. I had no other choice. Alex, thank you very much for the super. Biden is taking his hourly nap. He really is, honestly. What's going on here? He really is. Alex, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. He's having a. Like, these stocks are going down now because Biden has decided to go take a nap somewhere. Like, come on, dude, let's go. We have stocks to thrust here, you know. Is a keeper if it closes above 31. What do you say, Andre? If it closes above 31, as long if you can stay above 30 cents there, Andre, sure. But those guys are gonna have problems, Andre. This is your main problem. Like, your problem isn't the technicals for Mullen. Like, your problem, like Mullen technicals are the least of your problems. Your main problem is Mullen here needs to sell. Mullen is going to be selling 900 million shares, right? So like that's a problem, right? Not sure when they're doing that, right? The focus on the acquisition for now. You just, again, that's a problem though. So yeah, if you can stay above 30 cents there, Andre, for now, right, should be okay, right? So Should be okay for now. Market gets wrecked. All these games are today. Wow. Is fundamentally Mullen is set to dive. Yeah, right. So Mullen is set to have problems with money, right? So I mean, look at Mullen's last like email they sent out. Let me take a screenshot because I can't really pull up the email here. I still have that email open. Um, see if I can pull up the screenshot here. And then upload it on stream here as well. While that's uploading there, get rid of that. Mullen says, look, this is the email I got this morning. Mullen again, so they said blah 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 manufacturing, right? So this is all based on their acquisition for that again. So bankruptcy court said they could go ahead and acquire the company. So what they're saying is, okay, cool. Manufacturing capability to produce 50,000 vehicles per year, right? So that's cool, right? Mullen's cash on hand and funding commitments of up to 240 million, right? So okay. Provides the company with access of up to 275 million to close the acquisition and fund vehicles. Okay, that's not good enough though, is it? Right. So, anyways, I know they're spending a lot more. I need to see how much that acquisition actually is because I thought it was 200 and something actually. Biden is coming. Okay, cool. Pause the music here quickly.
Because the future of vehicles is electric. But the battery is a key part of that electric vehicle. And right now, 75%, as the folks on the screen can tell you, 75% of that battery manufacturing is done in China. And for some battery components, critical materials, China controls nearly half the global production. But China's battery technology is not more innovative than anyone else's. In fact, our national labs, our research universities, our automakers led the development of this technology here in America. But by undercutting U.S. manufacturers with their unfair subsidies and trade practices, China seized a significant portion of the market. Today, we're stepping up to hold to take it back, not all of it, but bold goals and actions to make sure we're back in the game in a big way. And we're doing it right away, centered around workers and communities and building the economy from the bottom up and the middle out. Last year, I signed an executive order setting the goal of having 50% of all new cars and trucks sold by 2030 to be electric vehicles. Auto companies, unions, and the federal government are all working together to meet this goal. I signed into law the Inflation Reduction Act, the biggest investment in climate ever in all of history. It includes tax credits for up to $7,500 for folks to buy new electric vehicles or fuel cell vehicles made in America. And for the first time, you get a tax credit for buying a used electric vehicle. The Chips and Science Act that I signed into law is literally supercharging our efforts to make semiconductors, those small computer chips that power our everyday lives, including our vehicles here in America. And the infrastructure law is investing $7.5 billion to build electric vehicle charging stations all across America. So finding a place to charge up your vehicle is going to be as easy as pulling into a gas station. So earlier today, I talked about our efforts to keep gas prices down at the pump without delaying or deferring our transition to clean energy. Electric vehicles are part of that plan. And since I took office, electric vehicle sales have more than tripled. But with more electric vehicle sales, the demand for batteries and the critical minerals that go into those batteries has grown, is going to continue to grow. In fact, the demand for critical materials is set to skyrocket by 400 to 600% over the next several decades. The demand for minerals like lithium and graphite is expected to increase by as much as 4,000%. Some see a challenge, but we see an opportunity, a real opportunity, to shift to a net zero sum carbon world in one of the most significant economic transitions since the Industrial Revolution. That's not hyperbole, that's a fact. We're also confronting it head on with American ingenuity and American jobs. That's why my infrastructure law invested over $7 billion in battery supply chains that are going to bolster U.S. capacity for processing, manufacturing, and recycling critical minerals like lithium, nickel, and graphite. And that's why today I'm proud to announce $2.8 billion in awards to 20 companies represented on the screen across 12 states funded by the infrastructure law to build electric vehicles of a battery future here in America. Nearly 200 companies applied for these grants. Only 20 were selected, from Georgia to North Carolina to Nevada to the state of Washington. We have awarded this funding, and we've asked companies how they're going to partner with community colleges, minority-serving institutions, labor unions, and local organizations to provide job training for workers and benefits for the whole community. Together, these 20 companies are going to build new commercial-scale battery production and processing facilities all across America. We're going to develop lithium to supply over 2 million vehicles every year. And that $2.8 billion investment is going to unlock billions of dollars in private investment from these companies. That means the projects are going to generate $9 billion total for American manufacturing and the battery supply chain across America. That's going to create thousands of good paying jobs, many of them union jobs that require college degrees, that don't require, I should say, college degrees. You know, on top of the $9 billion, since I became president, other companies, including GM, Ford, Honda, Siemens, have announced over $100 billion in new investments to produce electric vehicles, batteries, and charging stations here in America, creating thousands more jobs. Today, I'm announcing the launch of the American Battery Materials Initiative. It's going to coordinate the effort across the federal government and work closely with the private sector, labor unions, tribes, community organizations, and our partners and allies abroad. This initiative is going to be led by the White House and housed in the Department of Energy with the support of the Department of Interior to secure America's electric vehicle battery supply chain and clean energy future. And we're going to do it the right way, respecting the rights of tribes, creating good paying union jobs, and protecting the environment and local communities. Folks, one more thing about how we're going to do this. You may have seen the news reports describing Republicans who voted against the infrastructure bill, attacking Democrats for passing it because it's socialism. Well, now quietly and privately, they're sending me and the administration letters asking for money from the same bill, talking about how important the projects would be for their districts if we just got them the money. I was really surprised to find out there were so many socialists in the Republican caucus. But even if they voted against it, I made a promise when I was running and when I got elected. I'd be the president for all Americans. So we're going to build a better America together, whether they voted for it or not. If the district deserves the project, they're going to get it. Let me close with a question. I ask many business leaders, when the United States decides to invest considerable resources in the new industry that we need to build up, does that encourage or discourage businesses from getting in the game? And the answer is it encourages them to get in the game in a significant way. Federal investments attract private investments. It creates jobs and industries. It demonstrates we're all in this together. And that's what today's about. I've never been more optimistic about America's future. We just have to remember who in God's name we are. We're the United States of America. There's nothing beyond our capacity if we work together. With that, let me turn it over to Secretary Granholm. Madam Secretary.
Thank you so much, Mr. President, for inviting me to be part of this today. This moment is one
You're a critical
of
part of this. We're not just invited.
well, I know, but I just feel like this especially for so many reasons is one of the greatest pleasures of serving in your administration, because I can't help but think back to a call that I received from your office from the White House 13 years ago when I was serving as governor of Michigan. And on that call, we found out that the then Obama-Biden administration was awarding Michigan a dozen grants to help and develop and assemble the guts of Car 2.0, which is the electric vehicle. And I remember telling my staff then, this is a game changer for us. Our state's economy, as you know, because of the bankruptcies, was at rock bottom amid that crisis. But you lifted us from our knees and saved us, gave us opportunity. And that opportunity now being reflected in the next step of battery making in America. So the commitment to have us head where the globe was heading, into clean energy and to these new jobs, good paying jobs that it could bring. Those grants at that time generated thousands of jobs for Michigan. They gave confidence to the industry, helped us develop a renaissance. So imagine what these grants are going to mean for these communities that are represented here. I'm just so honored to be part of this, because the companies behind these projects believe that with this agenda on the books, this is the time to bet big on a clean energy boom that's made in America. They're putting their own investments on the table to help build up this battery supply chain that we need to make this all-electric future of transportation real. And together, we're seizing this opportunity together to boost American competitiveness and strengthen local economies and create 8,000 jobs, good-paying jobs all across the country. So 13 years ago, Joe Biden visited Detroit to announce grants that would make Michigan a leader in American EV battery production. I was proud to stand with you then, sir. I'm proud to stand or sit with you now here at the White House as we set to make a Group's phosphate specialties solutions. And Phil, my understanding, you're there in St. Louis, that your St. Louis plant is going to employ more than 150 people. And I wonder if you can tell us about the work that you're doing there with unions and make sure that the folks in the surrounding community can take advantage and can access these good paying jobs.
Absolutely, Secretary Granholm and President Biden. We are excited. We really are excited. St. Louis has a rich history of manufacturing, and we have a big part of that, and we are really proud to be a part of that. We've been manufacturing here on the Mississippi River for over 140 years in South St. Louis, and we're excited to bring these 150 new manufacturing jobs with the support of our local union. We have our union president, local union presidents, Mark Smith, here with us. We've had great support with them and the local community around this project. And, we're also going to bring a couple of dozen STEM and science engineering type of roles. And we're doing a lot of outreach with the local community to make sure that those jobs are coming from our local diverse communities here in St. Louis.
Phil, you mind if I ask you a question as well?
Absolutely.
I understand this plant's the first of its kind in the United States. How's this plant going to strengthen our battery supply chain in the United States?
Absolutely, and you're absolutely right. This will be the first of its kind in the Western world to produce lithium phosphate. And it's really going to utilize our abundant resources that we have here in North America and the USA to develop a secure supply chain that the entire industry can rely upon, that they can get the materials that they need to make their investments to develop the further downstream products from where we will start. You know, it's expected that lithium iron phosphate will be something like 30% of the cathode types of lithium batteries in the future. And that's huge. And it's important that we show the support from ICL's perspective. You've shown the support from the US government side to support those clean energy initiatives. And last, I would say the technology to produce lithium iron phosphate was invented here in the US, and it's time to bring the manufacturing of it back to the US as well.
I have one more question, if I may. One of the things that has excited me about what we're doing here and beyond is that a lot of these jobs are going to be good paying jobs that do not require a four-year degree. Are you reaching out to the community colleges? You're reaching out to the community writ large to let them know that they could qualify for some of these jobs?
Absolutely. We have a number of different ways that we work locally with civic organizations, student-based organizations, community colleges, our local unions, to make sure that we're recruiting, training, and enabling those people for these jobs. We work with organizations like Construct Reach that reach out to high school students coming out of school to make sure they're aware of manufacturing jobs and construction jobs, that they know what the opportunities are. Our partners in this project as well, people like McCarthy, we have aligned goals around those things. They're great supporters of pre-trade union programs, apprenticeship programs, and we'll be working together with civic organizations like Greater St. Louis, who was part of the Build Back Better plan and putting forward a plan for St. Louis as part of that, and making sure that we're reaching out to our local communities and making sure that we represent the diversity of St. Louis in these projects.
Well, that's great to hear, Phil. Thank you very much.
All right, that's so awesome. Thanks, Phil. Let's now go to Kimberly Medford, who is the president of NTEC. Kim, I know that your company has plants all across the world and you produce battery separators, lots of places to invest across the globe. Tell me, why is NTEC choosing to scale up operations in the United States? Oh, you're muted.
You're still muted, Kim.
Wait, Kim. Wait, can you hear?
Can you hear us? Because you're muted.
You're muted.
Sorry about that.
There we go.
It's okay.
That is my failure to follow instruction, even though your team was amazing, Mr. President, in helping us to know what to do. Thank you both so much for having us here today. You're right. You could do this in lots of places in the world. And I just really want to start by thanking our local delegation for how supportive they've been in Oregon. Senators Wyden and Merkley and Congressman DeFazio and Schrader and the full Oregon delegation have been just amazing teammates in the overall effort to really spur the U.S. to a leading role in the global adoption of clean advanced battery technologies. You know, we've all experienced supply chain disappointment in the last couple of years, driven by foreign imports. Investments in trusted U.S. supply just simply mitigates these risks. We want to be part of creating more American jobs, producing the most advanced technologies for batteries in the world to the cleanest environmental standards right here in the United States. We need to build our supply chain that our customers and the American consumer can really trust. We experienced great growth since we started building separators for lithium batteries back in 2001 in Oregon, and our early success was in China. So we primarily exported until about 2013, when there was a massive decline in our sales because China, through state-sponsored competition and high tariffs, made it really, really difficult, if not impossible, to compete. But we continued to innovate. We did that in the United States, and we just remained confident that the U.S. domestic lithium battery market and the EV market would develop here, and here we are. So the strong support from you, from your administration, is exactly what we've been hoping and planning for. And now we get the fighting chance to compete globally right here from the United States with American operations. We fully expect the US battery and EV markets to grow rapidly. We know speed and scale are important, and we're vertically integrated to make the most of our own production equipment and are ready with our investments in both Oregon and Nevada to produce that equipment and scale rapidly. So commitment to supply chain, the growth, the longevity that we all need for this EV market that's finally here. We're super excited about it and incredibly confident that it's the right thing to do to make our product with US labor to US environmental standards and without risk that we all stand to face with imports that could stop at any time.
May I ask, I have two questions. Well, actually, one comment and two questions. I think I should acknowledge, which I have in the past, one of the really significant changes that took place was in the first year. I had the CEOs of all the major American automobile manufacturers out on the lawn of the White House. And that's when Mary Barra, president of General Motors, said after having a very different view that she was going to go all electric and she's going to move in that direction. And so I think she deserves, because then every other company lined up. But one of the things that I always tell my staff, we assume that everybody knows what we know when we're speaking. And there's going to be people listening to this who aren't part of this industry. Can you explain what a separator is?
Sure.
Because I want to help the press.
Absolutely. So you can kind of see right behind me these rolls of white film. So a separator is the insulator that goes between the anode and cathode in the lithium battery. It allows for the ions to flow, but it protects those two components from touching, which we all know is a bad thing. It creates a minimum of short and a maximum of fire. And so it's a very important insulator, and that is what we make.
Thank you, Madam President.
You're welcome.
Awesome. Great. Thank you, Kim. Let me turn now to Kent Masters, who is the CEO of Albemarle, which is a global company with a home base in North Carolina. I understand, Kent, that you also have close ties to the region as well. I wonder if you can tell us about your plans to work with the community to ensure that they too are benefiting from the investments.
Yeah, so our headquarters is based in Charlotte, North Carolina, and the facility where I'm at today is in Kings Mountain, North Carolina, about an hour from Charlotte. And we plan to open a new mine here. It's actually a brownfield mine that we've owned for quite some time. It was shut down in the 80s. And with this grant, we'll be able to start up the mine, but the grant is for a separator facility that will employ about 200 highly skilled full-time jobs and another couple hundred roles during construction. Those will be, the 200 will be long-term roles, highly skilled, $90,000 a year or so salary base. And then we are working locally with the community with Cleveland Community College, a local community college. About $5 million of the grant is going into a program to teach the skills that are necessary to apply for these roles. So we're working locally with the community to teach the local workers how to apply for those jobs and the skills necessary to be successful working with us.
Can I ask a question?
You don't have to ask me. You should.
Kent, I'm told this new plant's going to produce enough lithium to help power 750,000 vehicles a year. And tell us about how this could be a game changer for the battery supply chain in the United States. How's it going to affect that?
Well, this will be a major facility relative to the lithium that's produced in the US today. So we're a world leader in lithium production. We're one of the few companies producing lithium from US resources. We do that today in Silver Peak, Nevada. We've been operating that facility since 1966, and we're in the process of doubling that. But it's a smaller facility compared to this. This will be a world scale facility when we get the mine operating in the concentrator. And then we're also actively looking for a location in the US to to build a conversion facility. So after we recover the product from the mine, we concentrate it, then we go through a conversion facility that makes the high quality lithium salts that are necessary for the EV battery industry. So it is from the resource in the ground, converted in the US, processed to the high quality materials that ultimately will go into a battery manufactured in the US. So it is that full supply chain. It's not the only facility like this we'll need in the US to be self-sufficient, but it's a good start.
What kind of response are you getting from the community? Are they aware of what's about to happen in terms of the expansion?
Yeah, so this facility is operated. So Kings Mountain, the mayor refers to the town as a mining town. It's got a history because mines have operated here, and there is a quarry next door to this. So mining has been operating in this town for quite some time. We've engaged with the community. So we mine in other parts of the world, and part of our DNA in the organization is to engage with the local community and bring them along with the project. So we're in the process of opening a storefront in Kings Mountain, the downtown area, where we'll hold town halls. We've had a couple of town halls, but not in that facility yet. We'll talk to the community. We tell them what's happening. We get their input. We adjust to that, and we bring them along in the process. So that's a little bit unique, but it comes from the mining industry, and we're bringing what we've learned around the world to the U.S. From a mining standpoint.
Well, the reason I asked the question, I knew that, and I wanted to make sure people knew that you were reaching out, that it matters. Inform the community what you're doing and what's there, and why it's going to be safe and so on. So thank you for doing that.
All right, thank you. Thanks for the question.
All right, thanks, Kent. And then last, I think we have time for one more. Last but not least, we have CEO of American Battery Technology Company. That's Ryan Meltzert over there on the screen. Ryan, thanks for being here. Thanks for being patient. I know your company's working on a new technology to produce battery-grade lithium hydroxide. To the president's point earlier, most people probably don't know what that means, but maybe you can describe for us what that means and what the technology could unlock for electric vehicle battery production in the U.S.
Yes, of course. Thank you for having us. The way that lithium is made today globally really comes from one of two different pathways. So lithium is held in hard rock ores, which are mostly located in West Australia. And they're also located in brines and aqueous solutions, mostly in South America. And those are very proven and conventional legacy type processes of how lithium is made and manufactured today. Like was just mentioned, unfortunately, the US is almost a non-player in the lithium game. Less than 1% of all lithium products made globally are made within the US.
And part of that is because we don't have large amounts of those conventional types of resources. So instead of trying to follow the footprint of what other companies are doing, we looked at different types of lithium deposits. So within Central Nevada, there is a type of deposit that contains very large amounts of lithium that's called a sedimentary claystone deposit. But to date, nobody has ever been able to extract lithium from it in an economically competitive fashion. So over the past few years, we've been working to develop a ground up new type of process that can make this type of battery grade lithium hydroxide from this new type of abundant domestic US resource. About 2 years ago, we won a different Department of Energy grant at the R&D level to really prove out this technology. And now through this next set of funds, we're building our first commercial scale lithium refinery in Central Nevada that will really expand the types of resource base the US has access to and will help get the US back in the game of providing domestic battery materials.
Let me ask you a question. Tell us about why you're confident in the outlook for the U.S. battery market. Why are you confident? Because we're investing a lot in you, but you're also investing in a hell of a lot.
We definitely are, and we appreciate your investment and your confidence in us. I would say that over the past 5 to 10 years, there have been large amounts of multi-billion-dollar electric vehicle factories made in the US, large amounts of multi-billion-dollar electric battery facilities formed in the US. But if you go one step upstream of that, almost 100% of the materials that those facilities source come from outside the US. So those vehicle and cell factories, if there are natural supply chain disruptions, if there are political disruptions, all those multi-billion-dollar factories become starved of feed and really cannot produce anything that they're trying to make. So it makes the US and the US industry very vulnerable to be that reliant on outside materials. So the built-in demand is already there in the US. We have great relationships with the cell manufacturers and the vehicle manufacturers who are really hungry to buy these materials from US-based resources. And up until now, it really has been a need for much greater innovation, to put the effort in, to really go for the first of kind system development and the willingness to take risk, to bring a new type of resource to market. And I think that's always been one of America's strengths, to really take that risk and build these first of kind systems. And again, like I said, we're happy that you and the country are taking this risk with us.
Well, we're happy you're doing it and happy for your innovation. Thank you.
Yeah, so great. Thank you so much, Ryan, and Kimberly Medford from NTech Manufacturing, and Phil Brown from ICL Group, and Ken Masters from Albemarle, and Brian Goldner and Henry Van Ruyen from Talon Nickel. Thank you for joining us as well. Gene Bertachevsky from Sila Nanotechnologies, Ann Duncan from Sierra Resources, Eric Stopka from Anovian Anode, that's probably it. Mike O'Cronley from Ascend Elements, and Aaron Bent from 6K Inc. Thank you all so much for joining us, for the exciting answers, and it's my pleasure to turn it back over to the man with the cash, President Biden.
Well, I tell you what, I got to congratulate the award winners, and thank you for the work you're doing. I wasn't joking when I said the changes that are about to take place, are taking place now in the next 10 years, are going to have more impact on the world and our country than all the changes in the last 30, 40, 50 years. I really mean it. This is like a new industrial revolution. I mean, we're talking about literally a different world and a safer world. And I am, I think it's, I've been asked by other world leaders, can I define America? And Xi Jinping, I traveled thousands of miles with him when he was vice president. I was vice president in China and the United States. And we were in the Tibetan Plateau, and he looked at me, he said, can you define America for me? I said, yes, one word, and I mean it. Possibilities. Possibilities. It's made us the ugly American in the sense that we thought we could do anything. But everything we set our minds to do, we've been able to do. Been able to do. And it really is amazing what you all are doing. And I think your kids and grandkids are going to be looking back at this time as really a platform which everything began to change. So thank you for what you're doing. And by the way, this is not just going to benefit the United States. We may be our own supply chain, but if things continue to move in the right direction, we're going to be supplying the rest of the world as well for a lot of things. So thank you all so very, very much. I can't tell you how enthusiastic I am about the promise you're all providing for us, or what we're going to be able to do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Madam Secretary.
Mr. President, can you help us out just really quick? What is your top domestic priority? Is it inflation or is it abortion?
Mr. President, are you going to tout this new law?
Thank you, President.
Are you going to tout this new law in Georgia?
Did you guys hear that, dude? You hear that, dude? Anyways, AMPX is still pumping, guys, right? So AMPX, absolutely thrusting. Mr. President, what is your top priority? Is it inflation or is it... Wow. Damn. Okay. Was that you? That was not me. That was not me. What is your top priority? What's your goal in life? Mr. President, what is your goal in life? Anyways, interesting. So AMPX, right? So these guys got a grant, right? One of the companies that got a grant from that whole thing, and they're doing really well. Highs of the day, right? Highs of the day. Just a list of companies. I mean, there are a few companies on the list here. Some of these are private companies, like Pablo mentioned in the chat, right? So here's a list of companies that got a grant from that bill, right? So we played with AMPX, we played with ABML, right? So again, these would just be the three most, I don't know, the company's getting the most attention for now, right? So again, this stock has done well, AMPX has done really well, and then MVST has also done really well, right? So these are the top three, but then there's also a list of other names here. So Talon is the company we looked at earlier, right? TTOLF, something like that, right? So that's the Canadian company that got a grant as well, nickel, right? So yeah, PLL looks good. I would just ignore the one because it's so expensive, Shannon, right? So yeah, and then now again, there are a few names on here, right? Nanovix, yeah, a few names. Pump it. So Biden is gone, meeting is over, and guess what? AMPX says, "Come on, baby, let's keep going." Right? It's still pumping, 84%, 85% for this guy's here, right? So. Pablo says now he needs to go to where DFLI. Yeah, DFLI is another company to watch, right? So he needs to go to the facility. That's what he needs to do. DFL. Imagine if Biden went to that facility. We can make money from exactly, Pablo. So we'll see what DFLI does. I'm into the close. Rubbish. It did nothing. Tesh, yeah, that's because that thing rallied on its own, right? So, and I was just kind of watching the other names go. Almost 100%. You bought it, Jeff. Of course, it's rubbish. Yeah, I mean that stock has rallied for the last 2 weeks though, right? So that's the problem. It's kind of had a rally on its own, even though it's a lithium name and it's a good long-term name, right? So MVST again, with or without the bill, you can ignore these resistance levels, right? We talked about this thing quite a bit today, right? So when you see a problem at again that 240 resistance, right? It can't seem to break above 3 times now. It's tested that level and then Dipski, right? So 220 being another level of support. So watch for 220 and 240, right? That's the range for now. If that thing breaks below 220, it's going for $2. So be careful there. Yeah, AMPX is the most exciting one though. And then the other one is an OTC name that's failing at 70 cents here. So be careful as well, right? So some of these names are starting to hit resistance. AMPX though says and thrust, and what? And thrust. With Tesla, you think Tesla, Mullen is going to pump with Tesla? Great profits. Let's go, Alex. Come on now. ABML. Yeah, you bought all those names on the list, did you not? You bought all those names, Alex. Alex says, you know what? I would diversify. I'll get into all the names. Whichever one rallies, I'll be there. And the 3 of them rallied. Very nice, Alex. Congratulations. Let's go. Yeah. No, AMPX has been the most exciting one for sure, right? So, AMPX. La 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 la. No goals? Like really no goals yet, Hugh? What the hell? You're still, yeah, I know, you're still in the AMPX, yeah. No, that one's done really, really well, right? Really well. Look how close we got to that moving average there, Pablo. The 9 and the 20, really close to breaking down. And then boom, boom, right? So played some games here for sure, right? And then boom. Boom, boom, boom. Anyways, that looks good. See if you can stay above $10 at least, right? And then go from there. I'm not sure what the S&P is doing because I took that chart off, but yeah. Took the chart off. We need a thrust song for after hours. Vince, of course. Vince, which one are you in? Which one did you buy? Are you making monies? Into the close? Yeah, probably. Oh, wow. There's 2 minutes left. Damn. Okay. Never mind. Only 2 minutes left? Wow. Impressive. Let's see here. It's popping, Alex. Yeah, no, it's going, right? So it's a bit delayed because it's OTC, right? But look at that thing go. It's so volatile. It is volatile, isn't it? It's OTC, so like TradingView delays that data. But anyways, it looks good. 71 highs of the day. 41%. 43%. It's popping. La. Real estate in those areas. Interesting. Don't look, don't look now, but must use ADTX. I know that thing's done well actually. That thing's actually done well. I'm sure Musty's happy. Happy. Maybe that thing will actually rally into the end there, Pablo. ADTX, yeah. Let me take a look at ADTX. Anyway, so that's ABML. That's Mullen, by the way. Mullen with a nice pop candle there, right into Tesla earnings tonight. Into Tesla earnings there, so we'll take a look and see how that's doing. Mullen, yeah. Let me take a look. Wait. Did you give some more memberships away, Alex? What did you do? What did you do? Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. I wanted to take a look at something else that I'm completely blanking here. Yeah, no, Mullen had a nice pop there, right? So yeah. Again, like that's really not a surprise to them, is it? Right? So you kind of want to wait for these things to sell off and consolidate, and Mullen has done a fairly good job of consolidating around this area, right? So 31 cents, not too bad, right? Not bad at all. Is that an error on Mullen? No. Why? What do you mean? Error? No errors. So are you guys ready for Tesla? Are you ready for Tesla earnings? Are you ready for Tesla chaos? Tesla closed about 220. Nice. A little bit of a rally. Not bad at all. What did crypto do actually? Bitcoin with a bit of a rally there. Impressive. Okay, later. Okay, sounds good. Are you ready? Okay, sounds good. So that's Tesla earnings. Earnings come out at some point, and that's AMPX with a bit of a sell-off there. Not that it really matters, but anyways, Tesla. Tesla. No more goals. Wow, that's impressive. At least Newcastle can keep a clean sheet, please and thank you. Maybe that'll help. Absolute rubbish. So, just waiting for Tesla here. Blah blah blah. Is that updated? I don't think so. Yeah, it is actually. LUNC industry is representing technology. The bottom line, we should not be flying cars right now. There you go. Sure hope so. You ready? Ready? Benzinga. There we go. So we are ready. Nothing out yet. So there are a few more coming out today, right? So a few more earnings coming out. What else is coming out here? I thought I saw AT&T with earnings here. So partner with expected. Okay, cool. Yeah. So when that does come out, we should be able to see that on here. But for now, though, I'll just leave up the chart for Tesla. Ready. Tesla, give us chaos. Give us chaos, please and thank you. Put Tesla useless goods. Tesla is here now. What do you want? Ish. I beg. Nonsense. Virus, are you gone already? Mullen will continue tomorrow, Adrian. Well, if you're long, I hope so. If you're short, I hope the best for you as well. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, again, here goes Tesla. Again, the first movement is usually a scam. So that's interesting. Let me see here. So there goes Tesla, guys. Tesla is absolutely thrusting it. Tesla says, wait, hold up, wait a minute. Again, Tesla's thrusting it. The question is, are the earnings out already? I don't see anything on here yet. Sometimes you guys have it before me. So, anyways, Tesla, right? It's dipping now. It's dipping. Chaos. And dips? Nope, not yet. What? Yep, it's dipping. It's dipping. Oh, Tesla's red. Tesla's green. Tesla is up 1%. From red to green. From green to red, back to green. So, and now it's back to red. Nope, green. Anything out yet, or is just a reaction? Nope, that's just a reaction. I don't see anything yet, right, for Tesla. Die, Tesla, die. I don't see anything yet. Tesla's red. Tesla's back to green. Back to red. Again, this is just a reaction, right? So, oh wow, Tesla's crashing. My goodness. Oh damn, Tesla's down 2%. Tesla's dying. It's dying. Peter, you killing this thing? Nothing yet. What's going on here? Refresh. Let me see here. Let me see. Nothing yet for Tesla. First time I saw in the chat. First time. Earnings. Adjusted revenue versus billion expected. Okay. Tesla. There you go, Tesla. Tesla misses. Tesla misses. Oh my goodness. Tesla's down 4% and crashing, guys. Tesla says buy. Oh Lord. Tesla puts. Peter bought some puts. Tesla's crashing. Toba's very happy, Peter. Having a great night tonight. Alex, yes, he is. Tesla's crashing. Minus 6%. Damn, Tesla. Damn. Oh Lord. 6.5%. Peter says go down more. Minus 7%, guys. Minus 7. Tesla's going to finish the market tomorrow. Tomorrow's what, Thursday? Oh, markets better pray. Pray. Tesla misses earnings. Here goes Tesla. Peter says down. We're gonna right up misses estimated sales. There's some more stuff coming on now for Tesla, right? So booyah, he says. Booyah. Good job, Tesla. Go down more. So the stock tweet's down. I'm not sure. Is it down, Roy? I'm not sure. Anyways. So now the conference call is what you'd be waiting for Tesla, right? Tesla's bouncing a bit. My goodness, damn. That would have been a nice short for crypto there too. Tesla's bouncing. Peter, pray. Tesla's bouncing, isn't it? In it, bruv. Barely missed scam. Tesla's bouncing from 7% to 3%. Tesla's bouncing, guys. Tesla says, "You don't believe me? To 215 plus." Watch them even out. I know, Peter. Watch the scam. Deliveries are scheduled to begin in December 2022. Tesla says they have sufficient liquidity to fund product roadmap, long-term capacity expansion. Yeah. I mean, Tesla is just spamming good news out there. Tesla expects to achieve 50% average annual growth in vehicle deliveries. Tesla expects to achieve 50% annual growth in vehicle deliveries. 50%. Damn, Tesla. Okay. I mean, can you be more bullish, even while dipping at the same time? Robert. Robert's gif in Discord. It's pretty funny. Tesla says the initial phase of the Tesla semi deliveries is scheduled to begin in December 2022, which Alex just mentioned, right? So, there you go. So, Tesla is it still bouncing? Nope. That's really funny. No cheap shares are for you. I know. We'll see what happens here, honestly. Markets are rebounding already. It's giving you chaos, Vince. It really is. Two-directional scam at its best. Yep. Watch this thing. This thing is going to be back to break even tomorrow morning. Virgo, remember what happened last time with Tesla earnings? Crash, back to green in the morning. Unbelievable. Anyways. AMPX is also selling off, right? So AMPX a bit of a sell-off there. Obviously, with Tesla not really, yeah. So MVST also selling off, right? Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, Robert. Yeah. No, we'll see. It's trying to recover, but it's back down here now. So yeah. That I bought Tesla when it was 300. Yeah. Long term, though. Long term, I think for most people, long term. So I'm sure this will give people a nice buying opportunity. This is not a big deal for Tesla. Honestly, this is rubbish. I bet all my my lunch monies, uh, all my lunch monies. No, this again. If you're holding Tesla long term, this is not a problem. I mean, Tesla's lost $10. $10. That's it. Yeah. So I don't think. Yeah. Anyways. There you go. So we'll see what happens. I bet all my lunch monies. Robert, that was pretty funny. Your gifts in Discord, pretty damn funny. Ramen noodles, a lot of people tonight. Frothy, yep. Peter is gonna be eating a salad because he doesn't quite know. Hi, Marianne. Hiyo. Peter doesn't quite know what to do. Will he be celebrating in the morning or will he be packing his bags? So, Peter, just some greens for now, please and thank you. Leave the steak aside. 20%. Wow. And Tesla's bouncing. Look at Tesla go, trying to. Come the call. Yeah, this is something to paint a pretty picture. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. So Tesla conference call coming out in about what time is it? In like 45 minutes. So I mean, if they sound good, I'm actually eating a salad, Peter. Alex, congratulations. That's amazing. You did really well. Really well. Really well. Wow. No goals in this game. Liverpool. Wow. Damn. Disappointing. I took a -4 for no reason. That's why I don't like to go in negatives because it just doesn't pay out, you know? That's funny. And here goes Tesla. I just want to see. I'm just watching Tesla because I would not be surprised if Tesla went green. I'm just waiting for the comedy, you know. After missing a number, Kelly, yeah, right. So I'm just watching to see if Tesla would just go green here. Initially, again, the first reaction is always a scam, right? That first reaction, always a scam. If it goes up, if you're waiting for earnings and it goes up right away, pray because it's gonna crash. If it goes down, what type of rubbish music is this? We started nothing, please. Started nothing. Don't put out there, Peter. Sorry, I'm like, sorry. I just remember what happened last time. I had a bet with Mindy and Virgo. I had a bet that Tesla would crash, and Tesla sold off. Yeah, for an hour, and then destruction. Hugh, yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? They know you're waiting. They're like, ooh, okay, Virgo, you remember? Yep. So I just want to see. You remember Tesh? Yeah, exactly. I was celebrating. Oh my goodness, Tesla's crashing. I won the bet, and then boom, 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 boom. Tesla rally back to green. I mean, again, it's $10 for Tesla. That's not a whole lot, but hopefully Willie's not crying. Jump pick for a slow mover like that. Oh, IBM. IBM was on the list. I just never looked at it because I don't think anyone was really playing with it, so I just ignored. You know. So I just ignored. What did ATX close at? It's done 10 cents after hours. Okay. Doesn't Oh, here goes Tesla. So for rubbish stocks, I don't know, D. I don't know. I would say it's good for you, but I don't know. Can they close? Peter? Yeah, oh my goodness, damn. Tesla is already starting to cause chaos, isn't it? Yep, here it goes. Here it goes. Tesla is such a scam. Nobody gets paid. 211, this is a great price, Kelly. Yeah, especially, like long term. These discounts close to 200 for Tesla, long term, you're fine. You're fine. Like, again, like it's $10. It's not a whole lot. Wait for the call to start, Hugh says. Peter is praying, says close the markets. Peter, just wait. Look at Tesla go. My goodness. Peter, oh Lord. Damn. Anyways, we shall see. It's working, Robert. It's working. Miss go down, beat go up. What's so? Oh my goodness. What a scam. Tesla's the biggest scam stock you could play with on earnings. Because people will buy the dip. Everybody buys a dip on Tesla. You play like the reaction into earnings, like a few days into earnings. But the options on earnings destroyed. Puts destroyed. Calls destroyed. Everybody holding their hands up. Called a $90 price target for Tesla? Really? $90? My goodness, why? Is that guy on crack or something? I'm just kidding. Anyways, there goes Tesla, guys. From minus 7% to 2%. -7 to 2%. So technically nobody's getting paid. Nobody is getting paid. Puts, nothing. Calls, nothing. Everybody destroyed. Damn. Wow. What's going on? Peter says, miss go down, beats go up. What's so hard about that? I don't know, Peter. It's Did they find gold? They found something, Peter. They found something. Yes, positive analysis. Peter's gonna kill me. Is what's gonna happen, Robert. No, I just remember what happened last time. I was celebrating and I got destroyed. So yeah. Rallying like Mullen? Yeah, Fiji. Anyways. No, I like it's far from over though. This thing could easily sell out to the lows again. Like it's far from over. I mean, like when I say far from over, it's not even close to being over. There's still the conference call, there's still tomorrow morning, right? So you have to take an entry. Hugh says, let me in, please. Let me in. Are they closed, Kelly? Yeah, exactly, right? So hopefully that momentum can continue tomorrow, maybe. You know, so. Tesla the king. When is the conference call? I mean, since we're here. Well, do you think maybe Elon will be high? There should be a tab somewhere here. I don't want to go to the complete website. Don't want to go to the complete website. I'll just go. Have I been to this website before? I don't think so. Fancy. Look at this. Fancy. Look at this website. It's. I mean, like you can't even compare this website to Can't compare this website to like your regular website. Look at this fancy. I guess that's what you get for being. This isn't the same. There's a new. There we go. I think there's a tab for this though. I don't want to look at the press release though. Tesla results. Okay, cool. Does that say in 8 minutes? Oh no. That's in an hour, guys. That's a long time. So that's a long time for the conference call, right? So yeah, that's in an hour. That's when the conference. That's when it comes on an hour and 8 minutes, hour and 7 minutes. So there's a while left. There's a long time left here. I'll post this link in Discord. So I'll post this in Discord. So if you want to listen to the conference call, or when it does start, I can always put it up in the voice channel if you guys want. I can post it in the right. So I can just put up the conference thing in the voice channel in Discord, and then you guys can listen. But it's in an hour, so I don't think we're gonna wait an hour. Yeah, actually, we'll just play it in Discord. We'll play the conference call in Discord in the Hangout voice channel. I'll just play it in Discord. So yeah, in about an hour, I'll put it on. Right, so I will put it on in about an hour, and then we can just wait and then listen to Elon Musk. Right, so yeah. Anyways, what's Tesla doing here? Still pumping? Nope. Tesla's like, wait. It's dipping again. Look at this. Like, it's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be chaos for the next hour, and then tomorrow morning as well. So you'll be asleep in an hour. I know. Look at this. 4.5%. It's crashing now again, isn't it? 5%. Here we come. He scored again. Again twice. Again? What's Mo Salah doing is my question. What is he doing? He thinks it's Christmas or something? Oh no, okay, he scored 1. Okay, yeah, that dude is pretty useless. I remember why I hated Salah in the first place. Useless goats. Are we gonna pump? Are we gonna pump? Yeah, Dogecoin has been pumping with somehow with well, recovering some of those losses. Not really pumping. Just recovering some losses. Just recovering some losses. The same one, yeah. Tesla. Come on, Tesla. Well, yeah, he got spare room. He got a spare room virus just for tomorrow. Then pump, yeah. Yeah, if you can get rid of those puts at the open there, Peter, on a nice gap down, right, and then maybe go long some calls or something like that, that'd be nice, right? So that'd be nice. He'll probably say something about Dogecoin in the conference call, Alex. Maybe, yeah. And here goes Tesla trying to bounce again. Useless. Sorry, sir. Sorry. That dude is so useless. Don't think there's any more useless player in the Premier League than Mo Salah. He scored 1 goal for excitement. That dude needs to be transferred to the to FC Dallas or something. Major League Soccer. He's lucky he's yeah. 2 clean sheets for Newcastle, yeah. I still need Harry Kane to do something though, otherwise I'm screwed. Swinging, yeah. Isn't a pump frothy? Yeah. Yeah, no, Dogecoin has work to do before we can call it to the Russian front. Isn't the work? Adam? Yeah. Yeah. Already, Diamond, for another let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Diamond. We'll see you later. See you tomorrow. There's only one way to trade this market, and it's shorting, Christian. There's only one way to trade this market, and it's shorting. Well, sure. What is Dogecoin? It's a hustle. Virus. According to Elon Musk. It's a hustle. Buy already, Peter. Already, guys. Is a retail stock that Bitcoin is it's at the bottom. Bitcoin has a little way on the downside. Yeah, Kelly. Okay. Yeah. Maybe we begin that descent tomorrow, Kelly. Or tonight for crypto, right? So crypto's done well, really well. Take care, Joyce. Have a wonderful evening. I need a Bitcoin thrust, please, and thank you. A Bitcoin thrust. Yeah, it's holding 19K really well. So obviously Tesla caused a little bit of chaos for crypto, right? So crypto moved a bit. Crypto sold off a bit with Tesla selling off because it just does. Travis, have a wonderful evening. Virus, have a wonderful evening. Alex, congratulations today. Have a wonderful evening. Adam, have a wonderful evening. Kelly, have a wonderful evening. Let's go. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. Vince, have a wonderful evening. Tesh, see Discord. I'll play the Tesla call in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Hugh, see Discord. We'll listen to the call. Helpless, have a good night. Alrighty. Why do I have 12 points? 12 points? He saved the penalty, maybe? Maybe he saved the penalty? I don't know. Maybe he did something. Master Roshi, have a wonderful evening. Frothy, have a wonderful evening. Pavel, have a wonderful evening. Erin, Slacker, have a wonderful evening. Wonderful evening. Pam, have a wonderful evening. Bex, have a wonderful evening. Alrighty. Christian, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening, all. Made sure the could create a good. Okay. Alrighty, Dan. Have a wonderful evening. When in about an hour, 1 hour, Tesla speaks in about Elon speaks in about an hour, so I will pull that up here. How do I want to do this? I'll just leave it the way it is for now. Yeah. So in about an hour, I'm signing off, pizza. I'm going. I'm going. Membership pays itself. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Yeah. Right. So again, if you're not a member yet, the membership link is right there. Or yeah, join us. If you have any questions, well, see you in Discord. Alrighty, guys, shut it down. Okay, I'm going. Legend has it he's still waving. Alrighty, guys, bye. I'll see you in Discord. Bye, guys. Bye.